Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So, look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal, and haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I'm addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. Let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do.
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep that going.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gonna hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So, look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal, and haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I'm addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. Let's switch that up.
What is you doing? Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
keep that going.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gonna hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So, look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal, and haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I'm addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. Let's switch that up.
What is you doing? Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
keep that going.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gonna hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So, look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment. They call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals. All on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got... Nah, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do.
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep
super
that going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gonna hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's... Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So, look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that
Yo.
This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment. They call it department and I get the blame.
Just let y'all know, I'm a little late. Doing some things. We had a stream issue, and then take out Dallas balls for a second. Yeah, we had a stream issue, and then we had we do a little R&R. You know what I'm saying? Before that, so we just look like about 5 more minutes, and we get up in there. So relax. I put Slate in the chat talking about y'all always late. Stop that. We doing content for y'all.
First off,
all right.
We're one of the most consistent.
Facts.
We might be late occasionally,
We don't
but
miss.
we come.
Facts.
We here.
Oh.
I mean, we all do.
Listen,
we all do come.
Listen, he ain't wrong.
Listen, Attic is coming. I'm arriving. I apologize.
He's a coming on time kind of dude.
Pause.
Man, that's
We come correct.
I arrive on time.
Listen, man. So, Rev, just chill
Look,
out.
man. Look, man. I'm just making sure I enjoy myself. Okay?
Clearly, you were doing a lot of that. So, look. They mad at each other.
Hey, let's get some hashtag ILP late.
Yeah, ILP late.
We'll deal with you when we come back.
And, bro, Salve E-ID, we had to, get a little food, you know what I'm saying? So, I'm coming. Give us like 5 more minutes, man. Right. So, I'm going to give y'all some Dallas balls.
Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So, look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment. They call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals. All on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got... let's switch that up.
What is you
What I
doing?
wanna do,
Don't
man.
stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep
super
that going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's... Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I'm addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga fire flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment. They call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals. All on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got... Nah, let's switch that up.
What is you
What I
doing?
wanna do,
Don't
man.
stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep
super
that going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's... Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I'm addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga fire flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment. They call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals. All on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got... Nah, let's switch that up.
What is you
What I
doing?
wanna do,
Don't
man.
stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep
super
that going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's... Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers. I'ma just chill and watch them and eat snacks in the attic. I wanted to chill with the pack and be like a young whoop, but then they would mistake me for addict. If I can imagine it's cool to give you some advice, then invite your girl to your squadron. Cause if you don't give her that option, you gon' be single player like Sovereign. You gon' get tossed in the bushes by King David. Royalty and not a pretender. Detrimental to an elemental, what's an avatar to a knee bender? I gotta be me though. I know it's my destiny, word to Carnito. Who cares if you fly, if you still a mosquito? You swear you ain't stunting, but really be Steve-O. You like to collect stuff and that's cool, but I got bad news. Even if you really was that dude, King David still be the king of the statues. Since a juvenile, I've been cursed with a curse to be musical. And if you hate it, we'll meet in the crucible. Other than that, then it's cool and it's beautiful. We let you know that your dreams are pursuable. Whatever you wanna do, then it's doable. If you got work on a Sunday, it's suitable. Cause you can listen to this in your cubicle on the Lord's Day. Woo. If you got work on a Sunday, it's suitable. Cause you can listen to this in your cubicle on the Lord's Day.
Eat a glizzy. Yo, I had to eat a glizzy on my show yesterday, right? So, and you know, dude said, yo, I know you ain't out there eating bean meat, King.
What bean meat?
Because you know I don't.
Yeah, so it's impossible glizzy.
It's impossible glizzy.
Oh, the impossible.
So,
Okay.
Yo, so he like, you out here eating bean meat, King? Pause. I'm like, you disgusting. But I had to eat it slow. Because they said that I ate it too fast.
Yeah, you did.
When I was
You did.
Cog.
Yeah.
Listen, Cog was too slow on the trigger.
Nah. He tried to get up out of there. We got him though. Today's gonna be fun.
So yesterday on Xbox Frontline News, I had to eat the glizzy, and I ate it slow. So wifey comes down. Check out.
Yeah.
I think she
saw that meat in your
She
mouth.
said that meat.
Pause.
How you was handling that?
Both for YouTube. Y'all go watch the video. Anyway, so she comes downstairs and I'm like, yo, babe, I gotta eat this glizzy on air. Right. I said, do me a favor and cook it, air fry it, and bring it down. I didn't tell her to do anything that she's about to do right now. Let me tell you.
What she do?
She comes down
by the
here.
way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I love
this is the wig, guys.
Yeah. Good. We on that life.
Yeah,
anyway,
that type of time.
so she comes in and I hear her from the side and she's like, hey, babe, got you. So she brings me a cup full of ice and apple juice. Right? Beautiful.
Right.
And gave me the glizzy on the plate.
Hey,
Yo. And it had relish. It had onions.
Okay.
It had sauerkraut.
New York glizzy.
Mayonnaise.
Oh,
not mayonnaise. No. You nasty. Stop playing. Stop being nasty. Anyway, mustard.
Did you notice the moment he said mayonnaise? He just took it back.
He took that out. He took that right out. Took that right out.
Disgusting. That wasn't there. Stop playing. All right. So, and she puts a big ass jalapeno. I look at her like, who are you working for? Like, why did you put a giant jalapeno? And they see it. So I can't back down. I got to eat this dirty glizzy with this big, and it had to be the biggest jalapeno that I've seen in a long time. So it was almost the same size as the glizzy. And I had to eat the jalapeno, and I had to have the straight face doing it. I said, I got you. I said, on everything I love, I got you. I'm going to do something embarrassing in front of your friends and family. I'm going to do something crazy. But I said, you didn't have to over whoop the way that you did. You came down here with
Whooping.
a jalapeno. And nobody said, just bring me the glizzy.
That's Martinez style. You know that's a Cali thing.
Oh, really?
The dudes that make the bacon wrap glizzies in the street, the family, it's like a Martinez family, whatever. It's like a thing. They give you the bacon wrap glizzy with a roasted jalapeno. They would be selling them outside of the convention center when we go to E3.
Oh, that's
my joint. Pause. My joint wasn't roasted. Right? She just gave
dirty
me
water.
straight fresh jalapeno, son. Yo, and when I bit it, it was juicified.
Hey.
So I'm like, all right,
We got to get going.
it was just
Hear ye, hear ye. We have arrived and we are live. And welcome to the ILP Podcast LLC and lordsofgaming.net, episode number 410. It's another glorious Sunday. We're back at the round table on the Lord's Day. And today we've got WuChang, Fallen Feathers. PlayStation's whole slate to
WuChang.
Xbox. WuChang.
No, it's WuChang. I'm joking.
Okay,
it's
whatever.
WuChang, yeah.
Whatever it
Stop
is.
messing with him, bro.
Whatever
Leave him
it
alone.
PlayStation's whole slate to Xbox? Console exclusives no longer driving the industry. And Xbox drops the Outer Worlds 2 price to discuss. So we're going to get right into it. Let's introduce the full United Voltron Gaming Knights of the Realm. My co-host with the co-most, my brother from another mother, the difficult game conqueror, Lord of the Spin Clap, and the Howl of the Young Wolf, Lord Addict, back to back. How we doing?
Doing pretty good. Yes, for those that was asking, the game I've been playing the past couple weeks has been WuChang.
Yeah.
It's been a very interesting conversation. I do have a guest coming by later on today to help us break down WuChang, see how you guys like it. The Realm did do an R&R on Fantastic Four this morning. It'll be probably going up tomorrow.
That's why we
so
was
definitely-
late. Yeah, I was in there slandering.
Yeah, talking
Yeah,
about
so
people
definitely,
doing stupid
Calling
things.
us the Iron Late podcast.
That's out of control.
Disrespect. We out here putting out content for y'all. But
Like
yeah.
we don't work.
Exactly. On a Sunday.
So
It's crazy.
that's what we're doing, and that means this week I've been playing. I don't even know if we say we're playing that game. Okay, so
we
I've been
definitely
playing something
beta
else.
boys, NDA boys. You cannot do any of that right now. We gotta keep quiet.
Yeah, but I don't think you guys have to wait too much longer for we can talk about that. Been a pretty solid week for games. There's a lot of stuff going on. We are starting to look into the Tokyo Game Show stuff because I guess they're about to open up the media
August.
stuff.
Yes.
So it's going to be interesting. And
Woo!
we 1 second.
Good
We
sneeze,
did
good sneeze.
we did get something to help us. I guess I'll just say, like, we got these little things and we think we can hook up to our phones. So when we do live stream in Tokyo, you'll be if it works correctly, you'll be able to have every lord through their mic. So we'll just hook them up.
yeah, we're gonna have a portable Pikachu.
So I'm looking into, because my vision is us walking around Tokyo together, and we have like one earbud in, and we can hear super chats.
Oh, I thought you thought we was gonna be sharing earbuds, like one for me and one
No.
for you, so we could just look at each other and listen to each other's
So,
music as we stare fondly into each other's eyes. That's not gonna happen. Bro.
I don't know, the way you had specific details makes me think you've been thinking about that.
You the
Thought
one that
too-
pop up to the realm talking about we're gonna share buds, bro. Nope.
I'm a bunch of
Hey
sharing.
man,
Of course.
hey man. Yeah,
like we out here sharing one
what
state.
are
Remember
friends
that
if
back
we
in the
can't
day?
share
Yes.
some buds, man? What
Oh,
are friends if we can't share?
man.
Nope.
Sharing no
Nope.
buds with you, son.
You're not
So
putting your dirty buds in my
My-
ear.
my the ideal way that I would like it being done is we're walking around Tokyo. We have it. We're live streaming with like our phones on like these gimbals, and because my thing is like I want you guys like I don't only want the person that has the phone to hear like you guys give feedback and hyped over stuff. I want everyone to be able to hear it. So I don't know if that's possible, because to me that if you're commenting on something a particular lord's doing, I want that lord to be able to hear it and to comment, because they'll have that mic. I'm pretty sure the mic thing's realistic. I think we can make that work. But as far as everything else, I'm unsure at this point. I have to do a little research into the
research.
match.
Yeah, I don't want to break any laws and be locked up over there.
Yeah, we definitely don't want to do that.
I got
Definitely
one earbud in my ear and Attic yelling out, "Run!"
You funny. That's been it.
King, they on to us.
That's been
I'm
it.
pretty sure it's not illegal to walk around with your earbud in your ear.
It is what it is.
Get him, the one with the one earbud.
What we did, fight. You stupid.
It'd be more like, get him, the one that's standing out.
I better be careful.
Two 6-foot dudes with one earbud.
What's going on?
What's that
do,
about?
do the Dragon Ball Z thing one. You each put it'd be in the opposite ear and you merge into one person.
Yeah, messing.
We talk about the
they
fusion.
got the they have the fusion and they also have these the Kais wear these earrings and if two people wear the opposite end it confuses them. So that would be funny. But yeah, it's been a chaotic week. It's been a chaotic.
It's been a
week.
crazy week.
Yeah,
We got.
Me
It's gonna be a
did,
crazy it's
3
chaotic month.
interviews.
Oh, crazy interviews.
Yeah.
Y'all got. Oh man.
We and put it to you this way: you guys saw our Grounded 2 interview go up. We literally recorded that, and I went straight into editing it for like 2 hours because I wanted that to get up as fast as possible.
did that.
And the video is doing really well.
You got pills for that.
I mean,
You ain't like
Jesus.
getting it up as fast as possible.
I'm not of the age where I have performance issues.
Talk
I
to
don't know.
him. Young
Listen,
wolf energy.
Yo, listen. I don't know. It struck people at a young age sometimes. I don't know.
It ain't struck me. I've stayed away from that vein myself.
Oh, you stay away from that vein?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm stayed.
That's a big
So
vein to stay
because-
away from. Good.
I'm out of here, son.
So it comes down to it. I think you guys will really enjoy what we have.
Yes.
Planned for you guys and what's up and down. I think you guys will enjoy.
This guy's wilding.
Yeah, he's definitely wilding today. He's definitely wilding today. But yeah, we got a lot of cool things planned. And this month is going to be a lot of work for us, but crazy dope for y'all. Anyway, we got the most technical gaming lord, the solo gamer who lives for the single player experience, and also the Sostradamus, the Lord of Clarity, Messiah, and Lord Patron of the Iron Bank. PC Master Race's own Lord Sovereign, fresh off the movie theater. We was yesterday. Good seeing you.
Good seeing you, sir. Yeah. Doing pretty good. What can I say? Yeah, it's always good to hang out. That's like my one little excursion every couple of weeks is to go to the movies with the boys and just chill out, get my drink on. Yesterday I didn't do the normal Norma Jean that I get
Norma
the
Jean?
shaker.
What you doing?
Yeah, I did the mojito shaker.
Shout out to iPick. We might need an iPick bag.
Yeah,
We might need an iPick
Yo,
bag.
so
bro.
is a shaker as dope as this shaker?
Oh, not even close. No.
That's the gold. That's the golden chalice.
That's the gold standard.
Gold
You see
standard
that?
right there.
Yo, wifey saw this. Yeah, I've never seen that.
I just see a gold
Hey.
shaker. I don't see nothing else.
That's what happens when you young and your eyes go.
Yeah. Well, there you got me. I don't have issues in other areas, but I got issues in the eyes.
Listen, you can't find it, but God bless.
Where you get that shaker?
I'm gonna tell you, Advanced GG got us right. And if you go to Iron Lords at Advanced GG and put in
Let's put
code
the
Iron
link.
Lords,
Yeah, let's put.
I'm gonna tell you right now, you can walk away with this fine shaker. Now look, this shaker is wild crazy. If you take off the top, right now inside is I think that's aluminum, but it keeps it frosty. But you see right here, this is usually where I put my lemon at, right? And I put my mix. Today I have white grape hydration.
Okay.
Shake it up. I don't have my lemon. I need my lemon though.
Okay.
Shake it up. Stay frosty. This is so dope. But this is the most eye-catching thing at the gym. Now, wherever you go, actually,
wherever you go,
have it
you
inside
see
the car,
this? Woo!
they know you royalty.
They
They know that.
You move different. You move different.
Yeah, you're on a completely different shaker level. This is a different level.
It's golden chalice energy. So yeah, go like I said, go to advanced.gg. We're gonna put that link in the chat. Go check out our partner page right now. We're gonna put that in there. You know what I'm saying? Use code ILP20 for 20%
Oh, they
off.
get 20?
They get 20. Yeah, they get today and tomorrow. If they use Iron, normally you just use Iron Lord and you get 10% off. But if you use Iron Lord 20, you get 20% off. Not the shaker though. This is golden. This is pure gold.
You can't do that.
We giving out gold bullion. We're giving out 20% off gold bullion.
I feel
You know what I'm saying? This is real.
You got to pay for that.
It ain't real gold, but yeah, you get 20% off that. You're gonna have to get that one. But gonna put the link in the chat right now. Go check that out. You know what I'm saying? And you can see our partner page. It's super dope. Put that link up if you don't mind. I want it so they can see what's out there. You know what I'm saying? I put that joint in the chat right quick. Did you see it? All right, let me put it in there so you can see it, so they can see the partner page, what's going on, all our joint. If you can share that right quick.
It's in the chat.
No, I'm saying, but he said they can click it up. I'm saying, but show it. We got a little page now. You know what I'm saying? Share the link. You got a little page. You're doing things out here.
Yeah, you land, you see what we do, what we's about.
We working, man. We working. No doubt. But while we working,
they tell us that we always late.
I know, yeah, like we don't be doing no work. All right, there we go. Here we go. So yeah, there we go. See that ILO Advanced GG page. Now, if you scroll down a little bit. Boom! See that golden chalice right
Look
there?
Look at that shaker.
Woo! Then you got your rocket pop focus. Scroll up a little bit. Up a little bit. You got to focus. Rocket pop energy. You know what I'm saying? A little pre-work. Focus is what we use during the podcast. That's how come the energy be lit. You know what I'm saying? You get a little shake. You get the regular advanced shake. You don't want that joint. You want that chalice. If you scroll down, for the people who do not want caffeine, mess with the boost. You see, you got the multivitamin, joint support, turmeric. We got more of those. So go check that out. We got our own page. That is the link. You know what I'm saying? Get your health is wealth on. And
them gummies
gummies is lit. You know what I'm saying? But if you want to support, get that shaker. Again, this up till tomorrow. Iron Lord 20% off. Not the gold shaker though. You gotta get that one.
Yeah, no, you gotta pay like you wait when you come over here for this.
You can't get that. But anyway, continue.
This bad
Shout out. Yeah, I see how I said throw up the oop, right? That's how we do. That's how we do on ILP. How we do that.
Like that. We caught that.
So,
remember that? Why do you used to play basketball make sounds after they hit the shot? Yeah, we was crazy.
Nah, you tried to do that Sawish joint. We
hated Sawish. We hated
Sawish music. We not.
Like
was like, nah. We
that was
go back with Ash.
Continue.
Oh yeah, that's pretty much it. The only thing I had to play was a little bit of Bonanza, and that's pretty much it. But it's still great. It's just.
You was mad at me that I didn't pick it up.
Banana. I'm not feeling you right now.
Yo,
I'm not feeling you. I'm not feeling
me.
Kai Batsu with your fakeness. Kai with his beard. Oh, first he's like, I don't have time to play it. Then the real comes out. Right?
What's the real? What was the real?
The real is like, I can't believe you don't hold them accountable for charging you $500 for this underpowered piece of equipment. I'm like, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to stand out in front of Nintendo? What do you want me to do?
Like
bad ball performance.
Yeah. Like, what am I gonna like? You
Come out.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Saul paid like $800 for his Series X. So,
she was about to say he paid $800 for his Switch. I was
that I didn't do.
What did his Switch come with?
Yeah, I was about to say, what his Switch doing?
That I didn't do.
It's
Saul paid my brother to set out in front of the store, and he also when I went to USP, I was like, it wasn't like the next day would be the day after. He's like, I was like, it's extra $200. So I was like, I'm gonna PayPal you an extra $200.
That was for the Series X, right?
That's for the Series X.
And they're going for $800 now.
I know. And I paid more than that for the PlayStation. Gosh. Anyway.
I was scalping those bad boys.
But
I wish those days
that is
come back.
because I have very limited game time. When I set aside time to game, I need to be gaming during that time. Otherwise, I can't. So if I got a next day air something, I'm a next day error. But yeah.
Money's not an object. You heard?
I didn't say that.
If he want it, he gonna get that. he flying
he values that time you took off more than $200.
He said that's $200. That ain't nothing to a G like me. Fly that in here, man. Make sure that is signature. All right? Have that here ASAP.
It's funny because it was signature. I went down for 5 minutes. 5 minutes to go put the laundry in. I come back up and I see the tag on my door. I'm like, yo!
Hey,
That's right.
yo.
He said you wasn't there, son. It's
Yeah, they be
over.
too quick with it, man. They be too
Yeah,
quick.
too
The
quick.
delivery was unsuccessful. Go get it somewhere else.
Yeah,
Yo, you
so-
know who's quick like that too? Ticket people.
Yeah.
Ticket people, yo, they got you. Sorry, I don't care what you're saying. It's happening. Like what?
But yeah, that's it. Just
That's
play
it.
more Bonanza. Just it's funny. Like every time he gets that banana, he's like, "Ooh, banana,
Banana,
Ooh,
yeah.
banana." But it's that game, man. That game.
Yes,
Bro.
sir.
Yeah, but I'm mad at y'all. Y'all suck. I don't understand y'all.
No, I'm hating.
So yeah, quickly, let me finish the
Yes.
story.
Yes.
So he's like, so then the real comes out because I'm like, I don't believe all this. I don't have time. And then the games he rattles off that he's playing,
Yeah.
I just gotcha games like phone. I'm like,
he
what
played
are you-
Destiny Rising too.
Yeah, Destiny Rising. He's playing Marvel Heroes now. I'm like, dude, you played Marvel Heroes like 15 years ago. Like, why is this a big thing now? Just play Donkey Kong. Then the Venom. Then the Venom.
Yeah, the Venom comes out.
Yeah, I was like, all right, whatever. So he's like, all right. By the end of the night, he was like, all right, I'm just gonna go get it. I'm gonna see what it's about. I'm like, all right, fine. I'm like, fine. But he's going in with the hate.
With
he
the
just
hate,
has
yeah.
all this Nintendo stuff pent up, and I'm just like, yo, dude, they are who they are. Like I go into the situation, I know exactly what they are, exactly what BS they're gonna come with. So I'm like,
Nah,
I've
they
accepted this.
elevated this time, bro.
Okay.
Oh yeah, they
Man,
have
too
for
much.
sure. They have. They have, but I go into the situation knowing this,
Nah,
so that I can
they on
enjoy
a
my
whole
games.
different level. I never seen them like this, bro. Like this.
Never see you like that.
bananas, son. It's
You all
bananas,
bananas. Anyway, that's what it is.
That's it. That's it.
No doubt. And of course, we have the incredible, I would say Hulk, but something else going on.
What is going on over here?
AKA the excess gamer,
Ooh,
the prophet of Xbox,
Swami.
king of the statues, who demands nothing less than that premium experience. It is the ascendant one of the Xbox platform movement.
Ooh,
Beloved
banana.
Lord Banana. How we doing?
I'm doing fantastic. Clarissa Shields won her match yesterday at heavyweight. She, kind of had a little struggle there. She put on a little bit of weight, so she had to fill into her body. But also, she got a tattoo.
The tattoo.
Papoose.
Are you serious?
Dead serious.
Oh, salute to
It's
the God.
on the breast tissue on the side.
Are you serious?
Dead serious.
Oh, I didn't know she did that.
Oh yeah, life is life.
All right, salute to the
Yeah,
new black love.
shout out to the GWOAT out here.
The GWOAT. Shout out my man
Yo.
Pat, man. I rocks with Pat.
And so I guess
Papoose,
what he said of making another hole.
Yeah, somebody is a little tight about that, but we.
Oh well, they can always be as tight as they want to be. She went and got a bargain basement papoose, and he glowed up. That's crazy. One was messing with the help, and the other one went and got a star. Crazy. Anyway, so I got a chance to see the Fantastic Four this weekend, not once, not twice, but 3 times. And y'all got to go watch R&R with the Lord to get my opinion of it. Also this week, one of the greatest legends left,
Yeah.
transcended.
Yeah.
Ozzy Osbourne passed.
Forgot about Ozzy too. Dude.
Malcolm Jamal.
Malcolm Jamal won, bro.
Passed.
Yo.
In threes, man.
Three.
And-
Hulk Hogan.
Then I found out a legend passed. And for me, wrestling just left when he left. But anytime I give reverence to Hogan, I got to give reverence to superstar Billy Graham,
Oh, salute.
because Hogan stole his whole swag. And acknowledged the
People
fact
forget about
later
that,
on
yeah.
after some stuff. It is what it is. He gave him the blueprint. Hogan took the blueprint and
Ran with it.
actually ran with it. Now,
Facts.
when they tried to kick him out of the WWE, it was WWF, and then Wildlife Federation came and took that, and became the WWE.
Facts.
And they tried to kick Hogan out, and they did. They successfully got him out of there, but he went over to Ted Turner, and got to WCW and turned that into something to be reckoned with. And we had Monday Night Wars.
Yo.
If you're gonna watch this wrestling program or that wrestling program.
Facts.
And this is when Make Another Hove is a whole thing. Like,
Facts. He did that.
He is the industry. He was the industry. So I don't know about all the other stuff that people will be talking about. Really, honestly, I don't politically lean in one way or another. You never know. Listen, I come from a time where we didn't talk sex, we didn't talk religion, and we didn't talk politics. Those three things divides nations, families, and friends. So don't talk none of those things. But what he did do for Little King was have wrestling. And he took it from the backyard and brought it to the mainstream. I saw WrestleMania for the first time on closed circuit television with Muhammad Ali there and everybody there. And I saw all the stars in the world. It was the first time 100,000 people was at an arena. And for the first time, I saw wrestling where I always knew it can get to. And he helped usher that. So it was a very sad day for me when he transcended and went on. And he gave everything to the sport. So with that, I had a heavy heart. And a lot of wrestlers have passed throughout the years. But I think this one hurts a little bit more being what he meant. But what I've been playing this week. Did you see? Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Clearly.
Right? So, yo, it is so stereotypically crazy. I love the game. All right. I found something funny. You know the monkeys, they talk in monkey language, like right? But Pauline talks regular. And I told my son, I said, you know what's crazy? You know the reason why the monkeys talk like He was like, why? I said, because we wouldn't understand them. I said, so technically Nintendo got it right, and the monkeys is talking. He was like, yo, you right. So anyway, had fun doing that. I'm still playing Death Stranding. Game is amazing. And Fight Night Fridays came through. We was playing Marvel Rivals. They thought we was going to play wrestling, but nobody gifted. I ain't playing it. Sorry, it ain't happening. I haven't bought a wrestling game since Blackmouth. And I'm
Blackmouth. Nope. Which one was that? That was a GameCube. That was GameCube. What? Wrestling?
No, Blackmouth was like basically all the Aki games were Blackmouth.
Nah, there was one particular one that had Blackmouth. I believe it was a GameCube.
It was SmackDown. Game. I remember somebody came in, turned it on, and I said, "Hey, yo, what's up with your man's mouth?"
Yeah, they like you see their soul,
black
void. Yeah, when they start opening their mouth,
they be wrestling. They be like this.
And then somebody had like a super punch as like their super. So when you knock them out, like their mouth is all open.
Anyway, that's been it, sir.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
No doubt. And of course, we have the gaming ninja himself, the Shinobi, Lord Cognito, spreading that realness in the realm of the ILP, not telling what you want to hear, but what you need to hear. Shout out to my man, Mr. Bang Plays the Fighting Dude. We was on that, talking about my Ohio trip. I got to make some fun over there. People laughing about how much fun I had. Because Cog loves Ohio, by the way. Just love it. It's a great place to be. It's a great place to be, man. I had a great trip, man. Woo. But anyway.
Sounds exhilarating.
Man, it's fantastic. Yeah, shout out to the
how's the Hall of Fame, man?
Oh man, shout out to my man Darren when that pulled up, bro.
Yeah, I saw him.
Darren
Shazam.
Pulled up. Shazam pulled up. Yo, so much love. And I'm gonna tell you right now, that is a must. If you're a fan of football, the Pro Hall of Fame, not only you get the history of the sport and all that, and then what I like is they got the interactive point. You know, you can go into the referee booth, replay a call. You know what I'm saying? You see the technology they use. You see how like people's physical stature, how they grip a football. Like it's just so dope. And then obviously when you get to the actual hall with the busts of from the 50s, the 60s, everything, you look for your man. You're like it's legendary.
You saw the leather helmet dudes?
Yeah, they had the old school dudes, dude. Yeah, then they had the gaming section, bro. They had the gaming, bro. Yeah, they had the gaming section. King, I got on front. Madden with the OG. Remember the box that was the cardboard Madden box?
Yeah.
Where we used to have the EA tab, right? And it had
at the
Madden
top, the
himself with the
yellow.
smile. I was like, with the
Yeah.
I was like, oh, that's the first. And then it had every Madden cover that ever exists.
John Madden football.
John
Not
Madden
really-
football.
John
Facts.
Madden.
EA
Before
Sports. It's in the game.
Before they bumped him out and didn't
Yeah.
want to pay him no more.
Facts. Then they got a whole section where you can come in there and just play Madden. Xbox is set up. I was like, wait, I was surprised.
Xbox is in the Hall of Fame?
Xbox. I was like, where is the PlayStation? I'm shocked Xbox is in here. And they had the Xbox One.
Wait, you said PlayStation wasn't in the Hall of Fame?
Nope. I was shocked. I took a picture too. I was
Hashtag
like,
no PlayStation.
all right, stop it. You need to be. See, there you go. There you go. Taking it somewhere
he
else.
Said, you know it's crazy when the Hall of Fame don't acknowledge it, bro.
There you go.
He said, yo, Xbox, come on in. It's the Hall of Fame. All of you is welcome.
Uh-huh.
PlayStation, get up out of here. You ain't welcome in the Hall of Fame.
This guy right here.
I can't take my DualSense with me. Nah, bucko. Get him
Nah,
up out
it was
of here.
lit. Hold on,
Security.
Nah, it was really amazing to see, and just again the reverence for the joint. Oh, there you go. So if y'all could see it real quick, I put that up. Yeah, so you see they had the batty joint, and then look right there, and then behind that is they got a whole bunch of couches and people playing. I was like, what's this Xbox
Wow,
doing here?
you're right. That is an Xbox.
Yeah, I was shocked by that. So yeah, so, and then like I said, they had every.
I see nothing but an Xbox.
Yeah, no, they did that. They did it. And then you can see, look, the classic, remember the cover, son? Yeah, son.
The old Genesis boxes.
Yeah, so we used to go crazy here for these.
Those boxes was gone after a week.
And then obviously when they got newer and stuff like that. But yeah, no, it was super cool. These are obviously the newer ones. This is when the curse kind of kicked in. Remember the curse when you get on this, you usually have an injury for the season. You out for the season type shit. But no, it was super dope. Did that and then ended the trip. So we did Columbus. Love Columbus. Did Canton, and that's for the Hall of Fame. And then we did Cleveland, and Cleveland was super cool.
Cleveland got the boxing Hall of Fame there, right?
Cleveland has the I don't know where's that, but we did the Rock and Roll.
You
Hall
did
of Fame.
Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Yeah, Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. It was okay. It was a little underwhelming from what I thought I built it up to be. But I actually liked it as a sports town. We did a Guardians game. They got the what you call
Who
it?
the hell is the Guardian?
Well, formerly the Indians.
Formerly the Indians.
Yeah. And then somebody
they
said
really
Cog.
took their name?
Yeah, oh yeah, they got that.
They had to get that up out of there.
I think the only people that survived was the Braves, right? So only
How the Braves gonna survive and they got the most disrespectful joint going?
I know, maybe
they
just
still do that Hassan
Ted-
chop
Oh,
joint?
do they still do that?
No, I don't think they do that. Oh,
They don't do that no more?
I
So
don't
they
think
left
they
them with their
do.
name,
But they took their
slogan?
slogan. Yeah, I forgot about that.
That's like me can't say hold the line or run it up on your bump.
Anyway.
Like, yo, you still King David, but you just can't say what you say.
Maybe they
it's
do.
Ted Turner exerting his will or something like that. I don't know. To be
Ted
honest with you.
bugging.
Nah, it is what it is. But that was super dope. Salute to Cleveland. I had a great time. And then for games, not much. There's so much going on. We had like so many, as Alex said, so much content for you guys between the interviews that we have, an amazing interview that we're going to put up very soon. And then obviously you got the Grounded one that was really cool. Shout out
it's
to
all
Obsidian,
like
man.
wildfire.
Marcus Morgan, Chris. Oh man, they were fantastic. Gave us gems. Go check it out. It's on the ILP channel. Tremendous. They said a lot of stuff they ain't saying nowhere else. I'm just telling y'all right now. Y'all better go check that out. It's doing really good. We got that. As far as me, I've been playing Ninja Gaiden Sigma. Taking it back to the OG, man. Just my Ryu Hayabusa real leather ninja suits on. You know what I'm saying? That's how we do
You
it over
talking
here.
about the ones with the skin tight leather?
Yeah, son, the joint with the dragon.
I don't identify with those ninjas.
Yes, I know. You identify what Addict got on right now. That's what you identify.
Our ninjas blend in.
You down with the emo ninjas.
Listen, your
Forte
ninjas
shadow
blend in
clone
with
himself?
a different type of nightclub. I don't know.
What? Forte in here 2 times.
He has to bring a shadow clone
himself.
jitsu.
Oh, he bringing those are the ninjas y'all rock.
That's right. We got to jump you because you out of pocket, sir.
Yeah, shout out to the Realm. Check out on the Patreon my reaction. Cog
Did
is
you
out
get your
there.
eyebrows?
Yes, I have my
No, you got
CogLee.
your suit, but did you get your eyebrows?
I don't know if any
Saab,
eyebrows
I
came
think
with
I
it.
got to send you his eyebrows.
But we're gonna talk about what we're gonna send you in a few minutes. But
You stop worrying about me. I already
yeah,
won
we
the
gonna
costume
worry
bet.
about you in a few minutes. But
I already got my costume.
nah.
funny
We
thing?
vote on you today.
Yeah, we could
I already got
briefly.
my costume.
Yes,
I think we should briefly, not too long, go over the reaction. I've noticed something about Cog. He likes all the villains in anime.
Yes.
All of them. He hasn't not He liked Pain, he liked Aizen, and he liked Mata.
Yeah,
Which is funny. Pain and Mata, like they're some of the strongest people in the anime.
I like this was good. It was I was conflicted. Y'all gotta go watch
Power.
I like Power. I like what's going on. I just don't like summoning Jitsu. Whatever they need, that's them jumping the shark to me. Like summoning Jitsu, where they got toads, frogs, snakes, they could miss me with all of that garbage. But I like Pain. I like Gang. I like when he got this. They got the Cherry
Pain
Blossom.
summons.
Yeah, but see, I like when he bring out the Cherry Blossom crew. And they come through, like they you ain't see when they come through with the fit.
That's not him though.
I like it though. I like it. Like they watching
that's their
you.
organization. That's
Like I like because they throw up the set and they don't say no words. They just look at you and you outnumbered. And you outnumbered. I like that.
He
I like
said
that.
they throw up the set.
Yeah, they got the Cherry Blossom suit. That's the best fit Naruto got. That joint right there with the cherry, son. I like that joint, son. His power is gang.
They all have
it. Click that one. Like, that's his superpower. His superpower is ooh, and mad people come.
He said his superpower is ooh.
Yeah, his joint, ooh. And then these dudes pull up. And it's like, yo, when you see Cherry Blossom Gang, and what I like about them, they don't even say a word to you.
That's not his
the leader.
gang.
That's the game.
Pain's the leader.
Yeah, I like them.
They all have this. It's
like who that behind him in the back right? He look like a real ninja. Who that? Yeah, I like
you
that.
are really pushing the levels.
I like that, son. This is
but here's the thing. He wouldn't know who the majority of these people are. Mm-hmm. He's only really met this one. He barely saw this one. Mm-hmm. The rest he ain't seen. And what's funny is this is the evil organization. Like this is all these guys.
Bad guys.
I like that.
Like you know how I put that picture that said all the Sawning, the legendary Sawning. Mm-hmm. This person on the right, this person here, he's the third one.
Yeah. And what I like
is him and Tsunade.
They like his eyes and ears on the street. You know what I'm saying? So they could see what he see, what they see. You know what I'm saying? So they report back. And then what I like is the snitching. Like there's no snitching. They got the code because they killed somebody. He went and told. And I like how they murdered him for snitching. Like it was lit. Like I go for it. Outside of some of this stuff in the beginning that the other dude was doing. But go watch my reaction. I enjoyed that one.
Yo, he said outside of doing ninjutsu. That he playing a ninja in a skin tight leather suit that does ninjutsu, mind you. Okay?
Yes.
So he's in there. You know those
it's funny.
Cog
likes to keep Naruto in check on certain things, and he just ignores them on the other.
No, I just like the funniest solve. This is what I do. They jump the shark. They jump the shark so wild, son. Like the writers ain't know what to do, right? So he had two Muppets. The dude had two Muppets. He was a ventriloquist on his shoulders, right? He had two Muppets talking to him. And they said, yo, we can't beat Pain. We can't. So then they go, we can only beat him with the power of song. Bro, I almost shut off the movie. I said, I know y'all ain't doing that. Then they came back and they was like, busted on the beat. I was like, yo, they beat a boss with the power of song. I was like, Naruto, if you don't get up out of here, that's what I was like, y'all, you could never talk to me about skin tooth suits. Y'all dudes dropped the free. Y'all went in the booth to go beat a boss. I said, that's all I need to hear from Naruto guys. I said, but I said, over. Y'all sorcerers, I still love y'all. Y'all sorcerers, it's cool, but I like y'all. But this Pain, I like the bosses. All the bosses is lit.
Blasphemous, son. This dude is so reckless.
Out of curiosity, before we move on. Out of curiosity, before we move on, Pain, Aizen, and Madara. Out of curiosity, before we move on, Pain, Madara, and Aizen, which one's your favorite?
Ooh. See, I need to know more about Pain because I just got a brief thing. I like Pain's style, but I ain't going for Madara will be talking the talk I like. He be talking the talk I like.
You gotta see Pain versus Naruto.
But then Aizen is more brutal though. He really rough y'all up. Like when he killed that dude, like I like how he killed. So I like all three of them for different reasons. I like Aizen because he kills you.
We gotta watch you, son. We gotta watch you because this is not helpful.
Generally needs help. Like,
I'm gonna tell you right now.
But I ain't gonna front. The greatest scene of y'all whole joint is when they literally had a dude. They had a dude fight 3 countries, and they could not stop him.
No, it wasn't. It's not 3. It's 5.
Yeah, when they all made the
5
UN,
nations.
all the nations got together, and he ran
It's the
roughshod.
world, not nations. The world.
I go for his power level. I was like, that's kind of
essentially
ill.
all of the world, all the
5
UN,
nations.
all
Yes.
the third parties.
Yeah, it's Moderate. Yeah. He the man. Because he was dead. They resurrected Jordan. They was like, yo, we got to bring Jordan back. Then they brought Jordan back with bad more powers.
The problem is you're not supposed to like them.
No, I love them.
And you like every bad guy.
Yes, I like
We
when they
gotta
kill them. You
watch
shut off your medical ninja, your ninjutsu. You ain't mad. You ain't healing nobody. You the problem.
Yo, you know what I noticed? Soon as somebody like died, like they're supposed to be like, it's supposed to be a heartfelt moment, Tiger yell out, good fool.
You know when I lost it? I lost
Like,
it when
what?
I lost it when Aizen done work to everyone, and then it showed just a snippet of Ichigo, and then it went away. And he's like, "Oh yeah, that's Ichigo. Get him. He's next."
I ain't go for. I'm a very villain focused character. But yeah, salute to the
Obviously,
Patreon.
sir.
Go check that out. It's up on there. But Sav. Oh, actually, I'm going to shout out to Forte that just pulled up. I didn't even acknowledge my man. Hold on, I didn't even acknowledge my man. Forte, how we doing, sir? How we doing, bro?
Oh no, man, what's going on, man? I see we got bananas in here.
Yeah, pause. You better be careful.
I got a wig, Forte.
Oh Lord.
Yeah,
I
Little
ain't gonna wear it on
Mermaid.
Tuesday for
Yeah,
Shane.
Little Mermaid.
So I
Ooh.
just need to know what's the schedule on who has to do what.
Yeah, let's
going
talk
forward.
about it. Isn't it time for someone new today?
Yo,
It's
wait a
time.
second. Why is Forte here?
Let's
Wait
talk
a
about
second.
Greek Thunder. What
Yo,
up?
wait, time out, Forte.
What's up?
You came in and want to kick it off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, time out. First of all,
I just saw a banana and I just was wondering what was
pause.
going
You gotta
on.
stop yelling out. You seeing bananas.
I saw something that was split.
Whoa. He was split wide open? You said
You gotta stop giving him ammo.
he was split?
Said.
He was
That's
split?
the thing, I lost it. I had to put that specifically on TikTok, and that video's doing where Aizen cuts some dude's arm off, and he's like, "That's right, split him right open."
Wow. That was a great moment. That was a great
He's
moment.
absolutely crazy. But all right,
gotta
now we're
find
gonna
it
get
just so
past
you
the
guys
fact
can
that
hear
you
the
popped
thoughts.
in and they said, "Oh, let me give a shout out to my man Forte for showing up." And you said immediately out of your mouth, "Not thank you. This is a wonderful day, blessings." You said, "I'm just here to see who kicks it off with the costume." And I'm like,
That's
"Oh
the first
God,
thing I
and
saw.
then what's up?"
Oh, God is my witness. You know what? Let's rewind it.
Don't start
Let's get to
stuttering.
it.
Let's rewind it. Let's go back. Let's do some damage control here.
Don't try to fix it up now. You kick the
no,
door in and say, "Who's up
listen,
next?"
Listen, I'm just gonna tell you like this.
You got the Goldberg face.
Listen, God loves all of you. As much as I love you.
Here it comes.
I love y'all all. I can't hit the pinnacle that of the Lord Himself, because that's the Lord and we look up to Him. But you know what? I love y'all just as much. I love to see that you are living up to the responsibilities of the Lord that you are.
Yes.
By putting on that putting on that costume with with the reverence of knowing that everybody's going to try to make fun and clip you. And
Yes.
put it on
We
X
love
today.
that about him.
Turn yourself up a notch,
And I love the
Forte.
fact that you living up to it. But when it comes to like what's going on right now, brother, I love you and I appreciate you. Second of all, Second off, it has been a great day. Your boy
up?
got a chance to go out running around, had my guy kids with me, just going
salute.
around.
Awesome.
It was his birthday over the weekend, so he wanted to go to GameStop and get some shopping and stuff done. Got him some Smash Brothers and some other stuff.
Nice.
Yeah, so today was a good day. I found, I'm in my Pokemon bag. I found a nice little treasure trove of stuff to open later. So it's gonna be it's just great. But the best thing about today,
What's the best thing?
is I can say with 100% certainty that I'm proud of you. So I'm proud of Solve.
Yes.
I'm proud of Solve all, being back in the chair, dealing with all this tomfoolery, and can't wait for your time to come.
He just shook my head and slapped me.
Wait for your time to come up. shout out to Attic and the late night conversations. Me and him going back talking about things about the channel and stuff.
Yes.
And then shout out to.
Wait a second. Time out.
Wait, hold on. Wait,
Nope.
wait,
Y'all in there
hold on.
conspiring. That's why you popped in and said who next.
Hold on.
I got it. Keep going.
Hold on.
Keep talking. The more you
And
talk,
hold
the
on,
more you
and-
reveal.
and hold on. Yeah, you're right. And last but not least, the ninja himself.
Salute.
I've been seeing those. I've been seeing the videos in the background, bro, of you doing these reactions, and you up here basically pissing off half the anime base
Not half, all of them.
with these videos, bro.
That's not the forte. We don't got a whole lot of reactions left with him in terms of what
man.
we raised. I plan on like the top 10 fan bases. He reacting to a fight from every one of them.
Listen,
I want the whole anime. Like I want Martyr to be Cog, but he don't win.
Hey, listen, but shout out to you, man. It's been really entertaining watching.
It's gonna be entertaining seeing you in a costume too.
That's fine. Guess what?
That's gonna be the wildest, most entertaining thing that I've seen, and I know exactly what you gonna be. So, listen, buckle up, don't run from this mode. That's it. And listen, I was in a glizzy suit on the day I wasn't here, so you cannot show up that day. But guess believe, when that box show up in the mail, put it on, baby.
I'm still waiting for the contract to be signed. The temp
The temp agency. Now your temp was off here. Your temp now.
That over yesterday.
When the temp agency says that I got, a full-time job, then we can talk about
Got
that.
you. The stipulation was
man,
you were
what-
tooted up and booted up. We got you.
That man, what benefits and workman's comp. I feel that.
Listen, I need health insurance because messing around with y'all, I'm
Yeah, your health will be in danger.
you're
You'll
gonna
be
get
in danger.
dislocated
Messing with
with
us.
this next costume. We're gonna dislocate you.
So,
Cool.
Attic.
So
Yeah.
what
No.
I'm
Is it
gonna need
time?
you, Forte.
Yeah,
What
what's
I'm
up?
gonna need you to do, Forte.
Okay.
You're
The
gonna
hell?
be the fourth pick for what
Wait a second here.
Yeah, is it time
This
for the
seems
King
like a
David
whole
Road to
cabal.
Tokyo
Yo, wait a second,
challenge?
guys. Yo, guys.
Is it time,
haven't-
guys?
Yo, haven't y'all noticed something very strange?
Forte, find a costume. You're the
Yo.
fourth poll.
Haven't y'all found something very strange?
What's real? What's real?
Anytime it's their time, it's only 3 picks, right? Anytime. Nobody pops in, no mysterious guest, no temp agency shows up and say, what's going on next with you? None of that happens, right? But then on my day, he was talking to Attic in the night, right? He shows up and Attic says, hey, Forte, how about you get the 4th pick? How about no? How about your plan that you thought was going to work?
You know the funny
go.
thing. You know the funny thing. Cog ended up having to do 2 things.
Yeah.
Two
I
different
like how they
goals.
add
We
bad
didn't
stuff.
Do that.
Oh yeah.
My pick was 1 and it was switched.
Yes.
Whoa.
So stop
Whoa.
acting like you
Yeah,
special,
you
my
gotta
dude.
switch. Sure.
Like,
Yeah,
Whoa,
let's make
whoa.
it
First of
rain
all,
for
Todd-
Tokyo.
Cog antagonized a whole fan base. That's on him. All right. Don't come at me talking about I ain't antagonized nobody. All right. So leave me alone. But you, my friend, they didn't feel what you was gonna be. They didn't have no freezer suits for you. So a mermaid you shall be. And then you said you said that's why your wig is there.
Who picked Freezer?
Who picked? Yeah, I thought that was one
Who picked Freezer?
One of the
I
laws.
picked Freezer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you gonna say now?
I picked Freezer.
What you gonna
I mean,
say
you
now?
act
You
like
about
I
to-
picked him. I didn't pick him.
You was about to jump out the window, right? And then Saab said, I picked Freezer.
Look, man. It doesn't matter what I was going to do. It mattered what I did.
So, look, so is it time to get on with the
I already got my
ceremony?
costume. Let's go.
Let's go. So, Attic, what we doing,
Banana
man?
Man.
We got what we doing, man? It's time for Lord King to pay his dues and get back to what we need him to get. So
Dues is paid already.
we got to get you right, man. So we can set this off. Look, man, I've been through a lot. King, it's payback season. It's payback season.
Can I do mine first?
Okay, you go first.
Yo, Solve.
Yeah.
Make sure you order those eyebrows.
Oh yeah, I can't. I'm not gonna order them yet since he won't be around. But I'll wait till he gets back.
Right,
Okay,
do that.
Google.
You
All I
can
know
send it
is
to
a
me.
lot-
I don't care. I'll make sure I'll
You make
FedEx
sure he
them.
gets
too.
them.
I'll
So,
come in
King-
with the special safety glue.
So we got this King Dave's up. It's time. What you thinking, Attic? What does King need to do?
I think y'all need to read super chats. Because I think you have a whole bunch of super chats.
super chat.
Now you wanna read
Yeah, he's doing a lot of talking. Now it's time.
You gotta respect that money though.
Yeah, we
because,
gonna get to it.
Man,
no,
most
it's
of
like
those-
Yeah, I know, but we're gonna get to you now. It's
Listen,
about
it's
you.
mad super
It's
chats.
about you
And
right now.
it might be
No,
relevant.
go ahead,
to
let-
what
It'll be
we're
more
talking
super
about.
chats after this.
Go ahead.
Listen, most of
Yeah,
those
read them super chats.
Yeah,
Most
Saul,
of
go
those-
ahead and read the super
Listen,
chat.
most of those super chats are talking about how they like chocolate chips with their banana split, man.
I don't like you looking at me getting hungry. I'm feeling away.
Man,
good.
I am kind of hungry.
Yeah, so
All right. So we got
save this
Hollywood-
man.
Yo, I gotta put my banana away.
Hollywood rules. $2 super chat. The whole damn slate. Hashtag no PS6. Shout out to Hollywood rules. Then we have Miguel Q. Smith with the $5 super chat. I know King was laughing like a schoolgirl with his feet up last night after the PlayStation third-party news. He literally went and said, "Nah, I'm switching my topic. This is what my topic is."
I said I was waiting for him to do a business update.
Hey, yo.
I'm waiting for the business meeting.
Then we have Michael Mooney with the £5 super chat. Did King show off his Fantastic Four skins off yet? whoa, what skins
Whoa,
are these?
what's this you been showing on?
Oh,
you
probably
gotta show.
Fortnite skins. I'm talking about Fortnite skins.
Nah,
King out here
Marvel
showing off.
Rivals.
He's showing off skin.
Oh,
Others?
Rivals.
Marvel Rivals got to show them skins off.
Oh, I'm sure they got to have a wild Miss what you
yeah.
call
Yo,
Invisible
you gotta
Girl
see
one.
Malice. Holy. I'm going to put it in the chat.
Then we have Miguel Q. Smith, once again, $2 super chat. King is lying. He wanted another glizzy for round 2.
You're a nasty person.
And then we have Jorvar Ingi with the 750 Icelandic krona. Do you really believe you can get to another topic than the first? This will be a great day for an ILP show. Love to you all. He really wants that smoke first.
Yeah, he
off.
was there. He would get to it. You know what he would.
Then we got Robert Kellett, member for 5 months. Lord Bronze.
Salute.
Blessed day, Lords. How are you all enjoying DK so far? After finishing the main story and doing post game, it's my top game of the year. Shout out.
Stop the cap.
I'm enjoying the game as well.
Y'all be taking it way too far.
Then we got Slow-Mo Backslap, member for 61
Wow.
months. Shout out to
Blessings,
Slow-Mo.
man.
Lord Bronze. Shout out to
And in
Slow-Mo.
those 61 months, no division.
Hey, yo. Hey, I ain't even have to say that. Hey, yo.
Catches
He
strays.
said
Slow-Mo.
61 months without division content. Damn.
Shout out to you lasting longer than them.
Damn.
Then we got 70% of the players who beat Destiny's latest
chat.
raid cheated. He said in the chat.
No, I put something in the chat. I put something in the chat.
So 70% of the players who beat Destiny's latest raid cheated. Don't see why Bungie's upset. They just following the example of cutting corners. Cheated.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Then we have Day Reezy, $5 super chat. King slamming down fully dressed while they fully dressed glizzies in honor of Meat Shield Monday. Salute to you, King and the Iron Lords. Catch PlayStation at Mickey D's Bagging Fries. Chill.
Hey, yo. That's wild.
Yeah, facts.
That's great.
New
There we
fry
go.
cook out here.
Hollywood rules once again, $5 super chat. Fantastic Four was literally a Jack Kirby comic on screen. Yeah, it definitely was. Loved it. A joy to watch. Saw it twice so far. Excellent comic book movie. Summer. Yes.
Check out
Yes.
R&R with the Lords, which we recorded before this show that will be going up on the Patreon. Go
That's
check
it,
that
we
out.
don't work.
Yeah, shit, we did that for y'all.
And we have, let me see,
Hollywood
got
rules
rolled.
again.
Yeah, I got, damn, we got a bunch of them just jumped in. Hold on one
Told
second. Wow.
Get to the super
Wow.
chat. Don't worry about me.
Yeah,
Let's
we
get to
got
the
you.
super
We
chat.
got you. We can get to
We ain't
all
got
that.
nothing to do with me.
We
I already got my
we got
costume.
time.
Hollywood
We got-
rules.
we got time
Hollywood
today.
rules. $2 super chat. Never thought I would see Galactus on screen for
Yes, facts.
Then we got Mad Q410.
Yo, y'all saw my banana hammock?
Hey, yo.
Yo.
Y'all saw my banana hammock?
That's wild. Continue.
When did you become white?
Mind your business. Why you trying to color
There we
shame
go.
me, bro?
Mad 410 member for 63 months. Wow, Lord
I
Bronze.
identify as a white dude with hairy chest.
Does the wolf howl on the shaker when you put the mix in? That'd be hot. That'd be nice.
If your wolf howl when you put the mix in the shaker, we gotta test your blood.
Then we got legendary Yobi, $5 super chat. Don't worry, Sovereign. When it's Cognito's turn again, I got $500 super chat. It's forever up. It's forever up for Cog. Pause. You will forever get this work, bum.
Bring it.
Yeah, but he said it's forever. up for
Hashtag
Cog. I don't
slander
know what
your
that
favorite
means.
anime. That's my name. CogLee, hashtag slander your favorite anime.
Get his eyebrows ready.
That's right.
Then we have Daddy Passion Official, $2 super chat. Hear ya, King. King's Day is here. PlayStation goes third party. Hear ye. Shout out to Eddie Lopez with the $2 super chat. Shout out to Eddie Lopez.
Salute.
Then we got Miguel Q. Smith once again, $2 super chat. Oil up that banana, Playboy.
Yeah, Playboy. Yeah, that's right, Miguel. That's you on that right type of time.
I don't know why.
You on the right
I gotta
type of
oil
time.
up a banana
Yeah.
for y'all. Like that's some real
You
different
already
stuff.
in proper suit. You ready to
Listen, I'm a banana. I
Yeah.
did not come here to be peeled.
go. About to open you
No,
up.
I identify as a banana. Do not touch me.
Yes.
Then we got Forza Legend, member for 67 months, Lord Bronze. Mr. 99.5% right all the time on God and them salute.
Wow.
Blessings.
Good morning to all the lords. And yes, we don't need a PlayStation, right? There we got Hollywood Rules once again, $5 super chat. Happy Sunday to my NYC West Virginia cousins. YouTube's Fantastic Four back together. Never say never. Looking at you, Sony fam. What's coming next? Hashtag whole slate. Hashtag no PS6.
Clearly waiting for one topic today. Clearly waiting for one topic.
God is outside.
Love the objectivity in the chat.
Oh, yeah,
It's
yeah.
amazing.
And don't be upset. Don't be upset. Don't hate the player. Hate the game.
And we have Eddie Lopez, $10 super chat. Good day, lords. I just wanted to let Saab and Cog know that their idea of a traditional ninja is all Hollywood. They were mainly spies and dressed as farmers, servants, and even monks, not always in black. I didn't say my idea of traditional ninja was rooted in reality. It's rooted in 80s ninjas.
Yo, they rep a ninja in latex spandex. I'm cool.
They rep emo ninjas with orange tracksuit, velour tracksuits.
Emo ninjas that model the latest fashion.
But man, it's the latest fashion of the day with open-toe sneakers, open-toe boots. They got open-toe boots. I looked up. Shout out to Cherry Blossom Day.
Then we got, hold on a second, we jumped to
Hollywood
Rules once again. Okay, hold on.
6 in a row.
Hollywood Rules, $2 super chat. 6 in a row, Cog. Hashtag let's go Mets. The Yankees are going the other direction. Jealous of Hall of Fame trip.
Bro, you got to do it.
yeah.
You owe yourself one. You got to do it.
Speaking of Hall of Fame, shout out. Today, I think, is the day, isn't it? CC Sabathia.
Oh, wow. CC?
We got CC. We got Ichiro. We have who else? We have a few others. I'll get those names
Ichiro
out.
legend.
That's crazy.
It's
I remember when they
first
were
came
going
up.
to get him.
Yes. I remember when they first came into the league.
man, that's crazy.
We
old as hell, bro.
That's crazy. They done been in the league and retired.
Retired. We still out here.
Yo, had full career
Is, yep.
and
Facts.
retired. And they
Facts.
probably coaching Little League now.
Then we got RDJ, $5 super chat. Once again, I got to bend the knee to Cog on PlayStation Publishing LLC. Forgive me.
You know what I like? Accountability. That's all I ask, right? Like, shout out
everybody
RDJ.
pull up the date.
Yeah, like RDJ, I like that. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of dudes will give me slack when I say stuff, and then they will say, you keep the same energy. And when you see the chat keep the same, RDJ, you my man. Salute for that. That's love.
Don't give him no love. Make sure he got his eyebrows.
Then we have Hollywood Rules again, $2 super chat. Nixes and PlayStation Publishing for the win. Hashtag Xbox. Then we have Qbeanie or Kubini Gaming, $5 super chat. They actually said on their Outer Worlds 2 price drop that all future Xbox releases will remain at $70 due to market conditions, not just that one game.
We will discuss. We will see. We will discuss.
Then we got Big Mad Mo, member for 60 months. Shout out to Lord Bronze. Shout out to the Lords. So is PlayStation dead now since it's the whole slate? King and I salute you, General. Hashtag Xbox better. Jesus Christ.
Facts. Xbox butter, baby.
Then we have Clizzle of 420.
What?
$5 super chat. Thanks for the content. King was on the one in that PS third party stream. He was cooking. Hashtag for everybody.
But the streets, son, they busting it open.
Then we got Hollywood Rules. Hold on a second. We really jumped the game. Good God. Hollywood
Go, Joe.
rules.
Get to the super chats. Don't worry about me.
$2 super chat. King, it was a setup on the word go.
Facts.
#Forte.
He thought he was gonna come in and backdoor me. Pause. I saw him a long time ago, and I threw the banana peel on the floor, and he slipped. Got him.
There we have legendary Yobi $5 super chat. General King, head to the bunker. I'm fully loaded with ammunition. I'm holding the line solo. They about to surrender you. Go to the bunker ASAP. I got you.
Facts. I'm out of here. Nobody gonna super chat to get me to nothing, and we gonna have a nothing. I got my suit on right now.
Hold up, bro. My godson just said, "Hey, I know him," and he pointed the king on the screen. Hey, come here. Say, what did you say? You know him?
Yeah.
Where you know him from?
I watch them on YouTube sometimes.
Oh, you know?
That's right.
That's what's up.
Thank you.
Salute.
# no PlayStation 6. You know what it is. We're gonna run it up on them bums. I'm gonna keep the boot on Khan's neck this whole generation. He said, "Wow, he really said
So
that."
worrying for the kids.
You gotta set them up right for life, bro.
Teaching them the rights
You
and
gotta
wrongs.
teach them right. They gotta be able to defend themselves on the playground. You gotta let them out there with that ammo, B.
I can't.
There we got Truckle Chuckle, £5 super chat. Can't be here for the live, but glad to see Cog using his banana jitsu summons on King.
Facts. Facts. You already know what it is, Chuckle
We
Chuckle.
know that Cog is a secret sorcerer.
Yes, got my banana.
Secret sorcerer.
Then we have Keylock 514 or Kiloki, I don't know how you pronounce it, 514. $2 super chat. Can't let it slide, Cog. Can't let it slide, Cog called Jiraiya a snitch.
Yeah, he's a rat. He's a rat. And then he out here telling the dudes where he at and who his name is. He had to die for that. They had to body him up for that. You can't be trying to tell people who his identity
Are
is.
you listening to the
He's a
young
rat.
man?
He's a
I
rat.
cannot wait for your next topic. I cannot wait. Yo, and your goal is not going to be met today. You know why? Because this is the day the Lord made.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's all your day. We can't wait till this year.
Why? I bet you nothing happened to me.
Oh, you gonna see?
You know why they're not going to touch me?
You gonna
The
see what's
whole
happening to
slate.
you. We gonna see what's
Nobody's
happening to
going to
you.
bother me.
Oh, keep
Then
thinking
we
that.
got, let me see, Chuckle, £2 super chat. CogLee, there's a knock at the door. Diddy's home.
Diddy home. All right.
There we got Hollywood Rules, $5 super chat. Cog, you would be proud. Sop carried
Yes,
the emo
that's my
orange
brother.
hair anime slander flag well last week. Welcome back.
That's my bro. Tag team. Let's go.
This dude
That's right.
disappointed me.
That's
all
what I'm
day.
saying. I love it.
I don't even know who he is.
I'm not
I
about
think he's been
this.
cloned him since he was away.
Then we got Sujitsu Sage, $5 super chat. Xbox is great for the industry. Sony sees these Xbox game sales and the amount of money Xbox is bringing in from software and are forced to follow. We will discuss.
We will
Shout out
discuss.
to Nixon.
Shout out to Sage.
That was the plan from the beginning, son.
And to end this, no, I was gonna say the end, but no. Oh yeah, okay.
It's the end. Yeah, it's getting time. Yep. there it is.
Mofo
King's out.
Tracks.
For what? What's up?
Mofo Tracks, $5 super chat. King, peel me, baby.
Whoa.
Have a great day, everyone.
Nah,
Drops
nah.
the mic and walks out after that.
Whoa.
He said
No.
that He said that in a very high pitched voice.
No. He said that in his Michael Jackson voice, too, right?
So, Addict, it is time. We are here. We have postponed this all enough. King
Whoa,
David's
wait a second.
time for Road to Tokyo Sled. It is time to costume him up. It's time to put him into something. Addict, what do you got lined up?
Don't listen to them.
What you got? What we got for the king? What we doing? You muted during the moment.
Yeah, look, that's right.
Here we
Everything
go, here we
going
go.
wrong with them.
Let's
They
go.
ain't
What
got
we
nothing
doing
to-
on?
Mine
What we
will
doing?
be the one, the only.
What we doing? Let's
Go,
go.
Mr. Popo.
Let's see. Let me see what you got cooking for. What you got?
Gojo. from
Gojo.
Jujutsu Kaisen.
Oh, we went to go, so we gonna put a little gray hair on him. You know what I'm saying?
see.
Okay. So what we doing with him? We
I
doing the gray.
actually like Gojo.
Gojo, we doing that. We doing the blindfold. How we doing it?
He has
I'm gonna do the blindfold because I can look up with one
Let
eye.
me see.
and I
Hit
can do
the
my
other
thing.
picture. Let me see the other suit. Let's see. Yeah. It's not tight enough, but I like him. You know what I'm
He
saying?
said,
tight
"Why is it
enough.
not
Yeah, it's not tight enough,
Hey,
but
oh
yeah,
my
it's
God.
not. That's not
I'm
accurate.
realistic. I
It's
knew
not
it had to be at least triple X to for Keith.
but
Don't worry about it. I got a black suit upstairs. I'm gonna go get a gray wig and I'm gonna put my beard.
That's
I'm
cool.
gonna put the black beard on again.
I think we could do better. I think we
I'm
could
gonna
do
show.
better.
I got the shades
Well,
already.
then
We
you
lose.
pick. You
No,
pick.
I'm saying, but I just want to do. I want to respect everybody's time. So, Solve, what we got for kids?
Yeah, I'm not ready yet,
Don't-
man.
you not ready yet?
Don't respect nobody's
I
time.
always
We
forget
good.
about this, so y'all leave me alone.
Well, we said it. We
leave-
said it
yeah.
pre-stream. But we ain't got nothing to do it with.
See?
Oh, okay, I know
Y'all
what you're
not
going.
prepared. That's what happened. Everything fall apart when
Yeah, so here we go. So that's time. I think since Solve is up. So it's my
Yours,
turn.
Forte.
Oh,
What's
Forte,
yours,
Forte. What you
Forte?
got for King? What you got for King? What King?
Oh,
What are
man,
you doing?
I'm still
Wait a
looking.
second. What are you
You
doing?
still looking?
I'm
Yo,
still
listen.
looking.
Yeah.
Your application has been denied. Like like you said, they didn't sign you. They ain't sign you, bro.
No
Sorry.
mercy.
I was actually gonna take it.
Blaze.
So, I was actually gonna give you. Oh, there go Blaze. What up,
Oh,
Blaze,
Yo.
don't not roll
Oh,
with them
you
dudes.
brought him in
know
late. You brought him in
who
too early. We're
owe
gonna
me,
be
bro.
well for this.
Yeah, Blaze, come back in like
Come back in like
5 minutes.
yeah, we're gonna be a
like
while.
10
We're gonna be a little while. 10 minutes. We'll be back, Blaze.
Blaze, just laugh at them.
We
Just
see you in a
laugh.
bit. We see you in a bit, Blaze. We see you in a bit. You're early. But yeah, so all right, so Forte, he go, all right, so this is what we gotta do. So it's my turn up, you know what I'm saying? It's
Too
time for the
eager.
payback. It's payback season.
You too eager. Ain't nobody gonna support you,
It's
bro.
payback season, you know what I'm saying? So
Nobody
look,
listening
man. Hit this one up, Addict. Hit this one up, man.
It's King Day.
Yeah,
Nobody
you
care
know what I'm
about that.
saying? Look, man, it's time, man. You know what I'm saying? I
already got
since
the
you like
suit on.
collars, I like ties. I like to tie people up. You know what I'm saying? I like
yeah.
yeah, I like to tie.
This is extra.
I like to
I
tie
don't like
people
this.
up. I want, you know what I'm saying? Put that on the screen, you know what I'm saying?
What's happening?
So you like me in collars. I like you with ties.
Hey.
I want to tie you
Yo,
up full
mad
Diddy.
racist, yo.
You know what I'm saying?
That's
So you know, hit the one.
Yo.
Yeah, this is very That's the one I like. I like you like that. That's how I like you, with your mouth open,
Yo.
and then I can pull your tie, yank you, get you to do what I want you to do.
Yo.
It's gonna be my bonanza. I'ma have the bonanza.
I got a gorilla. Listen,
Diddy
I got a
come.
gorilla
Diddy
suit
home.
upstairs.
Diddy's home, and I'm on your back. So what we gonna do to really take it up a notch?
Somebody gotta stop.
We not finished though. We not finished because that's the first part. That's the first.
Ain't nobody
part.
listening to
You
you.
got where's Diddy on the back? Where's
Yeah,
Diddy
no.
on-
We go. I'll be Diddy on the back, but we could direct him what to do because we got to
That's
make sure you
crazy,
pull his
man.
tie. Make sure you pull his tie. He likes that. But in order to really
saying
make
you on
it
his
work,
back? Is that what-
Yeah, yo. Like, y'all keep letting this stuff go over your head.
so I want him in that Diddy, that Donkey Kong joint performer for me while I sit back in the chair. Then hit that next link. Hit that next link. That's what we want. But what we're going to do is for every topic, you know what I'm saying, we got to have. It's got to be banana season. You know what I'm saying? It's really
I
got to
got
be.
my costume
Ooh,
on.
bananas. So you're going to be the banana slammer. King Compton. You're my banana slammer.
Yo, that's the second tier, B.
Yeah, so
Like,
each topic.
my
So
costume-
I was going to do this to
That's
him.
not
I was going
part
to do this
of
to
my
him, right?
costume, though.
So I was going to do this to him, but we're going to take it up. Like, this is not good enough. So what we're going to do is we're going
That's
to order
not part of my
legit.
costume, though.
We're going to pull a legit banana, right? So each topic. King, but I put the first suit up. Put the first suit up, Addict. Put the first joint. Yeah, he's the banana slammer. Hashtag banana slammer. That is King David's new day. He's King David Kong. That's what we
Get
doing.
over this picture.
Yeah,
Here.
But I like the one with his arms out. Put the one above that with his arms out. But yeah, that's how we. I'm gonna sit back in the chair with your arm. You're gonna be banana slamming every
Yo.
topic. We're gonna have a real banana, and you're gonna take that to the face every topic. That's how we do. Diddy's
all
home.
right, so-
Diddy's home.
He's adding extra stuff. I'm just supposed to wear
Nah,
a costume.
we do it because remember you have me doing poses. You have you have me doing
Addict.
sayings.
Addict did that.
Every topic for that show.
You agreed to
You
it.
agree? Yeah,
Nah,
I agree.
I
So
didn't
yeah, put the
care.
bananas in the chat. AK, the banana slammer is our guy right now. King is home. Diddy's home. Let's
I
go,
already
baby.
got my banana, so we good.
There we go. Let's go.
Next.
We're good. We're done.
I think I'm good today. I don't think nothing's gonna happen to me.
Yeah, that's it. So what we voting on, Realm?
Oh, so 2 ain't got nothing. So they minus.
Yeah,
so we
that's-
only
that's-
got 2 costumes, right?
Yeah, I guess that's the default.
Yeah, I didn't have a chance to look anything up, man.
Good.
There's
You
nothing
You ain't
All
got
right.
bad bananas in the chat.
Yo, look, good. Void him. Forte, anything?
Well, you know what? But
Oh, I
don't know
guess
if we
I'll win by default. This is great.
Why? Addict picked up something.
Yeah, but we got to vote. They got to have
You got to
one,
vote.
two.
You got to
So it'll
vote.
be
But
two.
we got to wait.
Yeah.
Forte has
Just
to
throw
answer.
something out, Saul. Like we
Yeah,
have
but
to
keep the
have
boot on
Ford.
King Neck the whole generation. Yeah,
So
shout.
I wanted King to be a Death Stranding bridge baby. in a plastic.
Yo, they got bad bananas in the chat.
Yo, y'all need to stop in that chat.
Banana
Like, if
slam.
y'all-
Well,
if
let's
y'all
go.
love me-
Put the bananas in the chat. Y'all know what it is.
If y'all love me, don't support this fool.
Diddy
For this
Kong, I'll be
one
coaching
day.
you on. I'll be coaching you on each time. You just take that to the face. Just peel it
For
back.
this one day, don't support the madness.
Because, we didn't really get you to do that glizzy the way we wanted to. So
You
now
pause.
you're going to be slamming bananas now. That's
I
the
ate a
new
glizzy
thing.
yesterday on
that
stream.
suit.
I'm good.
Yeah, no, you gotta take a banana to the face every topic. That's all.
Pause.
For the street.
It's
You good to go.
nasty.
Banana to the face.
He's trying to have me have a overdose on potassium.
I will make sure your levels is good.
This guy is crazy. I'm gonna
Hey
get
man,
calf
you know
muscle
what they
problem.
say? You are what you eat.
There we go. Banana slam. Let's go. Black Kaiju, my man. Y'all know what it is. Should we
Black
just get off?
Kaiju, really?
Astro Farrah, let's go. Old country big.
Black
Nah, look at the
Kaiju.
bananas in the chat. Let's go.
Yo, I look over and I thought I had a sea of fans and friends.
The only thing I'm worried about is that this suit would fit him.
No, I checked. I checked. No, I
Double
checked. I already checked it. We got
He
double
said
X.
I
I checked
checked.
already. No,
It won't.
we can't get out of this. Look, they got a double X for $67. We are good. We are good, Realm. Go hit the joint again.
This guy is
Bring it up on
extra.
screen one more time, just for so they can get the full
I
effect.
got a gorilla suit upstairs. We ain't got to do none of this.
And whenever you don't eat the bananas, we yank your tie. We gonna yank your tie. And you gonna eat that damn. We gonna pull you in. Hey, go to the top part. You see his chest out? yeah. And then go down low. Go to the next one. Go there. So when you don't comply, go down. One more addict. One more low. Yeah, that one. Then we get to pull on that and make you eat the.
Yo, he thought this was gonna win, and today's gonna be his saddest season ever. It's not gonna happen.
All right, Saul, what is it?
We good.
Nah, they don't have this, man. Let's do it. I don't
I
know.
love how this energy was not mixed with me and Carl.
I know, bro. They was on it with me.
It was easier. I don't know. I can't find something that I want King to be.
You know why? Because I don't do things in malice.
Carl, pick another one.
You know what it was? You know what
we
it
had-
was?
yeah.
The one that we picked before
Was yeah.
that was
Let's
perfect.
just say it.
And
Let's just say yeah.
so we wanted him to be Black Galactus.
Balactus don't take
Balactus.
that.
We wanted him to be Balactus.
First of all, Balactus don't play those games. So don't be looking at Balactus.
So we wanted you
to
with
be
the thing
what
on your
y'all want
head.
him to be.
And then we just can't find the costume. There is no
Good.
Galactus
There's no
cosplay.
costume out there that can actually fit Balactus. All right,
Balactus
so
would have been lit.
get up out of here with that and go find my
But it's
planet.
all good.
Bring me the baby.
Diddy's home. Diddy's home now. You the banana slap. So we go.
It don't
you
matter.
find
Diddy's
one.
on. Watch what happens. Nothing today.
I like how your hands gonna be like this.
Listen, you're going to be upset.
There's a lot of tempting onesies out here.
Ooh.
See, hey, send me that because I didn't see anything, man. I'm looking.
Yo,
I'm like, damn.
shout out to Feet. Yo, it's a goal. We would've been- Stop the count. We already know what it is. Look at
Said
Feet.
stop the
You see what she did?
My lady, really?
My lady. You was born to do this, Playboy. You was born to do this, Playboy. Go ahead. Put that suit on like how I like it. Keep them down them bananas to the face.
Wow.
How he say it in the game? Soft. How does Donkey Kong say it in the game? But then how do he say it?
Ooh, banana.
Ooh, banana. That's how I like it, Playboy.
A
Go ahead.
broken interior banana.
Yeah.
Yo, so every time I eat a banana, I gotta go, ooh, banana.
Yes.
No,
That's how we do
it's
it.
not gonna happen.
That's how we do
You're
it.
not gonna get your wish.
That's how we do it.
You know what?
We
need
running
to-
it up. We running it up.
Ooh, we just you know what we need to do?
Added
King?
mass
We don't even
stipulations.
need
to
you
the-
to do
Yeah, get that
We just need to
potassium.
we just need King to give us one really good banana.
Yeah, let me
We
hear
need
it.
to give one really good one that we record, and every time a super chat comes through,
Yeah,
we
that's
play
it. It's just ooh,
Oh,
banana.
we had that as a sound effect for the suit.
Sound effect for the super
We gotta
chat.
find that for the audio.
That's not gonna happen.
Yes.
But God,
Yes.
God ain't with this. God,
Every time
God,
a super chat comes through, it's just
Yes.
God is not with
like
none
it.
of this tomfoolery.
so,
We got
so
topics
it
to
will
get to.
live. That will live beyond this whole.
So do we have one? Do we have another one or not?
No, we got this.
Nope.
We got this. Put that
You only
tie-
got two.
Put that
We're
tie
just doing
on, Playboy. Put that tie on, Playboy.
Yo, what's up?
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
so much emphasis on this DK thing. It's
love it.
happening. Like there's
You
no
only
way
got two.
around it.
Perfect. All right, so that's it. Going once, going twice. Sold. Let's go, but the
y'all gotta let it
banana
rock,
slammer,
Playboy.
man.
You gotta let it rock. You gotta give it a half an hour at least.
There's no other votes.
People are voting.
It's a
Relax,
unanimous
let 'em-
decision, sir.
No, it's not.
unanimous
Let's do
decision.
them things, bro. You gotta let time come in.
Diddy's home. Somebody said, "Oil is up, Playboy."
I mean, it was
Diddy
gonna- it was
Kong
gonna
is
be
out of
hard to-
control.
It's gonna be hard to beat Diddy Kong due to the
No,
man having
actually,
the
I had a
right
bunch of
now.
stuff that y'all could have picked, but I understand that y'all love me and y'all don't want to humiliate me.
No, yeah, I didn't want you walking around in Stitch or anything like that. You know,
Yo, even Yobi is laughing at you.
Yeah, that's right. Listen,
could have put you in
when
a
it
Godzilla
goes
suit
to
or
the
something.
funding stage, there's gonna be no
Yeah,
funds
it's-
allocated for this
It's a
endeavor.
wrap. I'm just ending it.
Yeah, all right, we good, we good.
87% DK. It's an obvious decision.
That doesn't mean it's a landslide. Let that.
Bro,
we
I'm
didn't see.
gonna coach you. I'm gonna coach you on how to,
Is
how
the
to take the
definition
banana.
of landslide.
Addict, we didn't count the votes from Florida.
The Florida votes.
You know Florida
So
do
remember-
mail-in ballots.
Each topic just goes slow with the banana. Just take your time.
Nobody doing none of that stuff you
just
talking
really
about.
Just want you to take your time because you rushed us on the glizzy.
Yo,
So we want
none
you to
of
take your
these
time.
dudes in the realm
And
is
I
rocking
want
with
fresh
that.
banana. I want you to peel
Yo.
the banana off.
You know why they not
Take
rocking?
that to the face. That's
I'm
what
gonna
we
tell you
like.
this: you would have had a better chance at getting that pass last week, even next week. But this week, PlayStation is full third party. I'm the face of this thing.
I know you're gonna be the
You
face
know
of
what
that
they're
too.
gonna do?
We gonna see your face in that.
Protect me.
Yeah.
I'm
But for now,
protected.
you gonna
I'm protected.
You gonna
This
protect,
show-
you gonna
Remember,
protect the
King,
bananas
King
and
he
start
wants you
slamming
to eat it very slow.
very slow.
You can say whatever you want to say.
So remember, it's
What's
gonna be
gonna happen is they not gonna support y'all.
so Addict. Remember, it's
He
4
said
ILP
very
topics, right?
slow.
So at the start of each topic,
Yo,
Hey,
remember-
peel that bad boy back.
All right. Okay. So
Take that
first,
right there.
they gotta do the costume.
Yes.
Second tier
have mercy.
will have to be the slow banana eating.
No,
crack.
that's part of it. You added on stuff on my stuff, sir.
What type
You
of
added
stuff?
eyebrows
It was
on.
funded.
Y'all added
No,
on
to be
more
fair,
moves.
yours
Nah, they
was
funded
both.
that for you.
Yeah,
Both
and
of yours was funded.
Yeah, they
Okay.
funded
Oh,
that
so
for
they. Oh,
you.
yeah. Okay. Cool. So
Yeah,
if
you-
y'all want the bananas,
Yeah,
if
nobody
y'all
that.
want the banana slammer after
nobody
he's
want that.
already full Diddy Kong / Donkey Kong, you know what I'm
Nobody
saying?
want that.
Y'all know what y'all got to do. Y'all know what y'all got to do.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
y'all
yeah,
want-
yeah, gotta show out because
Y'all
like,
gotta
if I
show
recall,
out.
If I recall a certain somebody, there was a half-eaten glizzy already when
but-
you put your shoulder.
Remember
on a
when
man.
he rushed
When
that
you put your hand
glizzy?
in-
He didn't give y'all.
Listen,
He didn't take
if
it to
y'all-
the face like we
if
wanted.
That glizzy was gone already.
Listen,
He
if y'all
deep
go
throated
to
that glizzy
Xbox-
bad fast.
If y'all go to Xbox Frontline News, yesterday I ate a glizzy nice and slow. So
There we go, my man, Cerebral Paul. Let's
Oh,
get
really?
it going. The
Paul.
banana slammer. Let's go, guys. So I'll meet the
Paul.
super chats. Let's go.
Paul,
Let's go.
First
You
of
should-
all,
Let's
King-
go.
King, I'm
The
sorry.
next-
You
hold
should.
on,
You
hold
should
on.
have
Let's
known
go.
better. You're
Paul.
dressing up as Donkey Kong. Like,
Let's
you
go.
should know
No,
better.
no, that's already
time-
decided. Now it's
the
the
next
it's what
time
else? What
you
he
need
doing
a
is Donkey Kong.
friend to play with you in a game of Tower Born, look elsewhere, my friend.
Stop, can you read that
Look
super chat?
elsewhere.
Because he's
Hold
making a
on,
real talk.
am I breaking protocol here? Which one?
Yes, yeah.
Cerebral Brawl, $10. Super chat. King, getting King's banana fever.
It's already peeled, sir. I already got my costume.
Let's
Banana
go.
fever.
Y'all know what to
right,
do.
right now, the goal is for King
many
to
we-
wear the DT.
Right.
The
Okay.
Donkey Kong, and then after that, we'll make another goal with the eating bull thing.
So
that
y'all
you-
know what y'all want
That's
to
right.
do.
Nobody want to eat no bananas.
So the suit.
Even Addict ain't even with
the
that.
suit right now, and then after that, then we'll do the
So
the-
why King gotta always do eating challenge?
Why do I always got to dress up as women? You don't hear me
first of all-
complaining.
And
Like,
why I always got to dress up these stupid anime characters in blue hair and poses and eyebrows?
First of all, I didn't
Dude,
put
I'm
you in that
Yoshi with a
costume.
tail, dude.
And Cod,
Yes.
you don't got blue hairs. You got me blue
Bro,
hair.
y'all put me in a whole collar and a tail. Y'all
Oh,
made me
that's-
do squats. Y'all put me in a whole tail. What a-
Chill.
bro.
You kind of call for that, bro.
Oh, but speaking of which, Miguel Smith's up, son.
Hold on a second.
Miguel, I thought we was friends.
Am I breaking protocol?
Yeah, we breaking all the protocol. He making it
Miguel
ready for
Q.
Tokyo.
Smith, $10 super chat. This week is the freak off Playboy. Next week is no hashtag no PS6. Diddy's home. Diddy's home.
Someone said, Addict, you said you don't mind wearing skirts. What do you expect? I don't care if it's for the culture, man. Like,
Rob Zero. Next up,
We got
King.
Robbo, $10 super chat. You got it. Let's see that slammer.
Yo,
Sorry,
Rob.
let's get into the topics.
All
Yo,
right,
Rob.
Oh, wait, we still got it. We got some super chats.
Be a
that
couple
jumped
more.
over.
Yeah, he's done. We'll get to the top.
Hold on, so let me roll back a little
Roll
bit.
back, yeah.
None of y'all
Yeah.
support this. I already got my costume. We good. We met the goal
Let
already.
me
Y'all good. Y'all
see.
can go home.
Let me see. Hold on. I'm going to go back a little
I'm
bit.
telling Blaze to come back now.
Yeah, no doubt.
All right, cool. Yeah, get Blaze back in here.
Yeah.
Y'all bugging out.
Yeah, we gonna raise this in no time.
All right, we got.
Yo, wait a second. Stop playing.
What happened? We
Stop
got
playing.
Buddha time, $5 super chat. Happy Lord's Day to all my lords. Love you all. King that banana though.
Yo, Buddha.
Cog, I can't believe you came to my Ohio and didn't come rub the Buddha. Wow.
Oh, I didn't
you
know
out
you was
there
in
rubbing
Ohio, bro.
Buddhas?
I didn't know you was in Ohio. That's crazy. Salute.
Oh, you supposed to get out there and rub his booty.
There we got. You got Iron Mike 404 Gaming, $2 super chat.
They coming through.
Monkey suit with the choke chain is crazy.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's somewhat slightly racist. I don't know.
Y'all
Make sure
are
y'all pull
really-
on his tie.
I want y'all to know something. Y'all are super chatting to have a black man in a monkey suit. All right? Eating bananas. I want y'all to know where y'all went with this. It's not me.
That's a video game character, sir. We are putting you in cosplay. That's all we're doing. We're making you Donkey Kong.
It's just cosplay.
It's cosplay.
It's too much context here.
Your third eye's open for those.
Gamer by choice, member for 68 months, Lord Silver. I wanted to pay respects to my favorite gaming podcast. You guys are the most entertaining gaming family. You all help make this world tolerable. Thank you, man.
Blessings. You didn't have to
Appreciate
put
it.
$10. You could have put $2. You did not have to put $10. You could have put $2 and said the same
How
thing.
many
I
is that already,
appreciate
Addict? We already had to go already? We know.
That one was no money, no monetary
Okay.
value attached to that one.
Ha ha.
Then we have legendary Yobi, $2 super chat.
That's right. $2.
Pew 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 to all the King slander.
It's over
Your
for
boys
you.
out here trying to fight, man. I
Yeah,
don't
it's
know
over
what's
for
gonna
him, too.
happen.
So listen,
Get back.
let me let everybody know that super chatting. I want $5 and below. Okay, for every super chat that you do, listen, split it up. Don't make a $10 super chat. Make 2 5s.
Oh,
Right?
AKW is on it. Oh, yo, it's over for you.
You guys hear that?
No.
No,
Then we have
I hear AKW is my dude, and he did this to me.
and we have Clizzle of 420, $2 super chat.
These
That
mics are too
glizzy-
good. I can't even clown. I had the Donkey Kong rap play, but it wouldn't.
Oh, yeah, the rap.
Oh, yeah.
It's a good thing that we might get demonetized. Nintendo don't play.
yeah,
No,
Nintendo don't
that's
play.
on a game. That's on a game.
All right, Nintendo don't play.
Then we have
I'ma
Clizzle
call
of
Nintendo
420,
now.
$2 super chat. That glizzy ain't count. It wasn't real meat.
Facts. We got him
Oh,
back, though.
I don't eat meat, so it ain't gonna never count. You messed up.
But you're going to get the most potassium in your life.
You know the one thing I realized about this community is
Yeah, they
much as
crazy.
like the thing what you just said, King, like this my guy and all this other stuff. You gotta remember, most of these people, they your guy. They love you to death, but they love suffering more.
Yes.
Yeah.
Suffering
Exactly.
is more at the top of the list of everything they
Exactly.
like.
And yo, let me tell you something, Forte. They all gonna suffer when I cut them off my DMs. All of you. Listen,
can't
I'm
be
taking
spiteful,
names.
King.
I'm putting cases on all of you dudes.
Hey, but King,
Through
guess what?
program.
Listen, I'm gonna be a man of the people. I'm gonna be a man of the people today for these guys. Listen, we can't do that, King, when we were like really rah-rahing them to do it towards other people on this podcast.
It's
they
funny when the
business.
tables have turned, but you in my
We
chair
can't.
now.
We
Listen,
can't. We gotta keep the
I'm-
same. You know what you say,
listen,
King. Keep the same.
Diddy
energy.
home.
Listen. Galactus don't listen to nothing you're talking about.
Continue, Sal. The public is just rating super chats down right now.
Con Artistic, $5 super chat. What did I miss?
That's right,
Where
$5.
is the COG anime diss? What did I miss? Why does the Naruto crowd still persist? Why are bananas on my screen? And what did I miss? Oh, you missed the whole lot, bro.
That's the whole lot, brother. Don't worry,
But
we got you
didn't
back.
miss the whole slate coming to the Xbox.
There we
So
are.
what I want y'all to do, stay focused.
Decado, $2 super chat. King should be Ken Kaneki from Tokyo Ghoul.
That'd be dope, right? But too bad you don't got to vote.
Then we have Fia Marie, member for 9 months. Lady Bronze, sorry, my liege. Multiple peel bananas.
That's right, bananas on deck.
The fact that you didn't put it with money behind it, I love you more. Thank you. Keep it $5 and less, y'all. $5 and less.
Then we have
Put it up on these bumps.
Hollywood Rules, $2 super chat. The cog heel turn may be the greatest turn ever.
I told you I'm brand new in 2025.
It is.
He's always been the heel. Y'all just didn't know.
Yeah, it is a Hollywood Hogan-esque turn right now. Then we have Back from the Dead, 1 member for 29 months, Lord Bronze. King, are you getting ready to return to Destiny 2 with that iron banana outfit?
Yeah, we running iron banana, pause.
Then we have Chancleta Mangu, member for 19 months, Lord Bronze. I can see it now. King walks into a massage parlor and asks, do y'all peel bananas here, or is this not that kind of a shop?
Facts. My bananas need to be oiled.
Bananas need happy endings. Yes.
Whoa!
We need our bananas split.
Then we have Cerebro. We read that for Cerebro Paul. Thank you, sir, for your donation. Much appreciated.
700 y'all in the chat. Hit that like button. We having fun.
Miguel Q. Smith, we got that one as well.
We already
Thank
got
you,
the
gentlemen.
costume. Y'all don't have to super chat anymore.
Yep.
Just,
Now it's banana
listen,
time, baby.
Robbo, also we got that.
$5 and less. That's it. Just keep it that way. We're good.
It's over for you.
Then we have Richie Torres, MMA, $5 super chat. Let's cut the back out so King's buns are exposed.
Yeah, that's
we
what
need this
bro,
to be
I was looking for
authentic.
I wanted it to be game accurate. I wanted the cheeks out. But I couldn't find one that had the cheeks out. They had one, but it was a onesie, but they ain't had a chest like how his chest. Yeah, and then I needed your face open so you could take the bananas. That's why this one was perfect.
We voted for him to be in a Rock Lee suit. All right? An anime of a character that he clowned. I told y'all I actively like Donkey Kong.
So
Donkey Kong is one of my
You're
favorite
gonna love
characters.
slamming bananas to the
And
face.
you dudes turn
love
on
this.
me.
But you like this.
Ungrateful. You program,
I
bro.
picked your favorite cat. You love Bonanza. You gonna be at home
When
taking
it's
those
your
to the face.
turn, bro, I'm gonna light you on fire. Flame on, Johnny.
But you got a couple more weeks until we get to that. And right
That's
now,
right.
it's about you. Ooh, banana.
And you don't look successful in your endeavors, sir.
Ooh, it's lit.
Then we have, let's put the crest in the chat for Lord Bronze, Lieutenant Hulk. Shout out to Lieutenant Hulk.
Salute.
Key numbers, just leech.
Then we have Blank 964, $10 super chat.
Stop
Here
that.
he comes, Banana Slammer.
Oh, here he comes.
Multiple peel bananas.
Watch out, boy. He'll chew you up. Oh, here he comes.
That was great. All right.
Banana eater. He's a banana slammer.
I said you could have used.
Then we have Chancleta Mangu, once again, $10 super chat. Peel that nana, King. Peel that nana, King. Peel that nana, King. Peel that nana, King.
Y'all into something nasty.
That's wild work.
I hear talking about peel that
That's
nana.
We
Wow,
always
work.
go to the store and get some. See if
Then we have AKW, £10 super
go up
chat.
there with us.
King, we love you, but you're going to get this work.
Oh, they sell them at Walmart too.
Diddy Kong ready,
No,
but
Bob-
before I go,
they go
hashtag
at- y'all- they go-
CogLee,
Mute, Forte,
shake that
Forte,
tail.
mute.
Mute.
Mute,
Forte,
Forte,
mute.
mute.
Y'all, once y'all leave the
I'm about to have to mute him because he don't
Yeah,
realize
He not noticing.
He not
Yo,
noticing. I had to mute him.
AKW, I got a kill switch on that ROG you got. I'm a brick your joint, just like Nintendo.
Then we have Brand Mick 31, $10 super chat. Banana Slammer as wild as AF. Yes, that's a wild moniker to have. The Banana Slammer.
Yo, Todd thought of this all by himself, and he thought he had one. He thought he got one. So
Oh my
he
God.
ain't doing nothing because
There
none of
we
those
got-
super chats is going to his goal.
Oh, you already got the suit. We just now
Go
about
ahead,
what you
go
slamming.
ahead. It ain't
This
get,
is about what you take it to the face. At
Listen,
this point.
no, I
No,
didn't. The
this is
suit
for
didn't
the
get mad.
suit.
Oh no, that'll get mad. I ain't worried about you.
It's
You're
never
finished.
gonna get mad.
You're a dead man walking. You're just finished. It's just a slow death for you.
Listen. Life is gonna keep life in. Let's get to these topics.
There we got legendary Yobi once again, $5 super chat. We ain't make you do nothing, Cog. You ran your mouth. Be very afraid of the number 500, Cog. Be
You by
very
yourself
afraid.
shouting into the wilderness. Your man getting bombarded with bananas. Your man, they throwing bananas all over your man right now. You can try all you want, but
They're
it's
not meeting their goal. They can throw all the
resistance
bananas they like.
is
King
futile.
Banana Slammer.
King Banana Slammer is happening, y'all. You know
Yo,
it. I know
AK,
it.
really?
Yes.
AK, really?
Yeah, where you at now? Where you at now,
listen,
legendary Yobi? I got my goons in there.
I'm a
banana
ban
goons is here.
I'm gonna ban him. He ain't gonna super chat another nickel.
Got my, oh, look at my
It
banana
doesn't work that
goons.
way. They can still super chat even if they're banned.
I'm gonna hide them from the channel.
That's good.
There we got Brett Bingham, $5 super chat. Can someone do a welfare check on Jeff Keighley? I want to ensure he isn't hanging from the chandelier while chandelier from Sia plays.
are you
Wow.
serious?
Smith.
You know what's funny? They took that concept that King said, where divide it into 2 5s, and they're like, oh, we're dividing a 20 into 2 10s.
Banana goon, stand up.
No.
Oh,
it's
that's a
over.
wrap.
It's over.
Oh,
It's
Diogo.
over. It's over on God
That's
and them.
Diego?
He is the banana slammer. He doing everything.
Yo, that's
he doing
Diego?
everything. Diago, you my man. Diago, you my man. Get your Diddy chance
I
ready.
hook you up every time. I support you always, and you do this to me.
Put your
Hold on, let's get
bananas in the chat. We
Let-
making it
let's-
rain. We making it rain on the bumps. Make it rain on the bumps. Yeah. Yeah, Playboy. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
stupid. Why,
Yeah.
yo,
So,
why
okay,
does
what is
insignia
the
have
other?
to
What is
come
the
out
other
afterwards?
crazy
Yeah.
stuff that you want him to do?
But we got
Banana eating? What?
Yeah. So he's the banana slammer, aka
Banana.
Guys,
Ooh Banana. And then remember, when he gonna listen, we yank that tie. At each topic, he got to get a real banana, peel it back, take it to the face for each topic, or 4 topics on ILP. That's how we do. That's how I like it. That's how we like it. I'm Diddy.
yo,
I'm
I
Diddy.
swear to God, I'm gonna light you on fire, son.
All right,
Everything I love, son.
Ooh,
If you
so-
think this chat, I
Yeah.
got you, son.
You like collars? I like
Yeah.
ties. Yeah.
Yeah,
All right, we got Cerebral
Make sure you go
Paul,
slow. Take it
$5
slow
super
to the
chat.
face. Slow.
I got
Given
you.
that I'm sitting on a scooter when we do events
Read-
together,
read
no
the goal,
cheeks
Phil.
out.
He lucky he ain't got his.
goals.
Look at the go. He got his cheeks out. I was gonna have the cheeks out. He lucky they ain't got his super cheeks out.
You hear this madness,
Lucky.
son. First
Hey
of all,
yo.
I'm gonna tell you, Diego. Me and you are no longer friends. I'm deleting your phone number out of my phone. I'm telling you right now, I'm deleting your
Attic,
number.
where did you send it? I
And
don't
if
see what you
try to
said.
text me and say I'm
in
sorry,
the
I'm
top left
blocking
of the
you.
chat. You'll see like a goal.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
You have to
Top
click the
left.
goal to see it.
Top left of the chat. It said fan funding. I don't
This
see
guy
that.
in there doing
That's
extra
it.
stuff.
Yeah, it's over for you.
He
You're
don't
done.
even
You're
know
done.
how
You're
to
done.
do the stuff that he's
You're
trying
done.
to get
You're
me to do.
done. You're done. I don't know what Attic want me to do, but this is great. Whatever it
Listen,
is.
he just want to do
This is
malice
great.
and harm.
Tiago just set it off. It's over for you. It's over. The voting's over. Just put it in the chat. What's the chat? What we
This is
doing?
what
for?
it says. This is what it says.
What's going on? What we doing?
What does the goal say? King Banana Slammer, real banana peel it back, take it to the face, just how Cognito likes it. Why did
I
Cheryl?
like it, son. That's how we do it over here. It's my Donkey Kong.
Yo,
banana.
his banana goons is outside, son. Ray J got the
I
whatchamacallit goons. He got banana
I got
goons,
banana
son.
goon. This is my bonanza.
So wait, what color? What amount is teal?
It's $5.
$5. Oh, so we good. We're done. He's finished. Okay, got it. Thank you, legendary Yogi. Pew pew pew. Get your man now. Your man's been assassinated in the street. Banana goons, thank you. We can now move on with the show.
I got enough people texting me.
Hey,
It's up
yo.
for you, bro.
Yo, God Emperor said we gonna peel this back layer by layer.
Yo, God Emperor. Yo, God Emperor.
God Emperor, my man. That was bars. Those were
God
bars.
Emperor, I'm gonna tell you, I'm not following you anymore on Twitter. All you guys that did this to me, listen, y'all gonna look and you're gonna notice y'all can't talk to me again. Watch.
All
Still
right.
going?
Yo, they
The
still
deal is
going.
already up. What are you doing here?
They still going.
We got a show to get to,
We ain't
people.
never started the show. What is it? Is it caught on this or where we at? So because we got
Hold
this
on a
day not
sec,
stopping.
yeah. Hold on a second.
He said taking glizzies, now he taking bananas. Yeah, man, that's what he did to. He did this to himself.
Yo.
He did it to himself. He was too.
He
cocky
did
with me.
this. He you know.
Hey,
Oh my
yo,
God.
Diego, are you serious, my
hey,
guy?
banana goons.
Dude, don't be messing with Diago,
Told you.
man. Like he be
I'm
dropping when
listen,
he
I'm
feels
deleting your phone number. That's it.
Yo, soft said, ooh.
I'm deleting your phone number.
Hey, we made it rain.
Yo, so we got, hold on. We have AKW, 10 pounds. Super chat. King, you still my dude, though. Don't kill my rock.
Over,
Then we got Miguel Q. Smith with two $10 super chats. Shout out to you, Miguel Q. Smith. Nothing to say, just making sure the money's there. Thank you, Miguel.
It's over.
Appreciate you.
It's over.
Then we have, let's actually read Diogo Pedral's.
Yes.
120 Swiss francs. You putting on that suit, opening them bananas from the back, showing them teeth when you bite on them. Chill.
And I am no longer your friend.
Then we have legendary Yobi, $2 super chat, holding you down, King. Pew pew pew.
He in the corner fighting for his life
He
again.
realizes
He
how
realizes
weak
it's
it
a
is.
losing. I told
It's
you
a
when my
losing
banana
battle.
goose come through. Look at Christopher Hart.
Then we have
Christopher
Con
Hart don't super
Artistic,
chat. I don't worry about him.
Con Artistic,
he a
$10
PlayStation
super
dude.
chat. Off topic, FYI, are y'all listening to hip hop? My what did I miss comment is taken from the latest hip hop rival responses. Let's get to the topics. Back to you, Cog.
Facts. That's
we
from the
tried.
Drake joint. What did I miss?
Yeah, what did I miss? Then we got Diogo Pedral.
Talk to him.
Again.
Talk to him.
Hold on a second. I gotta get strong.
on his head.
Oh, we no longer with 100 Swiss francs. Oh, we're no longer friends, so I can just keep this going.
Keep going.
Take them to the face, Playboy.
Peel
up
them
buns.
I'm gonna revoke your passport, so you're gonna get stranded
I
here next
told
time
you.
you show up.
Don't mess with my banana goons.
Then we got that Lord Sovereign dude with the $5 super chat. Ooh.
Yeah, that's sovereign dudes. Wow. Last one. Then we got social.
I'm gonna talk to NS6. You done?
Then we have Senor Bean, $5 super chat. Like a Japanese game, skipping Xbox, you should skip the first
Hey, yeah.
topic.
Look, it is what it is. Oh, look, man. Salute to the round. We got him in that suit. We got that. Put it up on the suit one last time. Attic, and then we move on because he's done. He's finished. He's got up out of here. This is payback. This is long overdue
Hold
for
on,
the
I gotta
suffering.
find it.
It's cool. It was long overdue for
Okay,
the
I
suffering he
found
did. Yeah, put it up one time. So again,
He's willing to extend the podcast even
sure,
more.
no.
to
This
see
was.
again.
I had to suffer for weeks. He's gonna get this work. So yeah, like we said, that's the suit. We're gonna have him in that. I would like him in that pose with his face. Yes, face open just like that. Yank that tie, and then we got the real bananas in that suit.
Hey,
per
Hey,
topic.
my editing people, I want you to take this picture and put King's face in his
Yes,
face.
Astro Parrot King, y'all know what to do. All right, let's start the show, guys. You ready?
Start the show.
King is furious. He turned his camera off. Toto, don't play with me. My goose is outside. Anyway, I told you I was my revenge was gonna be crazy. WuChang, Fallen Feathers. First topic, guys. First topic. WuChang, Fallen Feathers. Blaze is like, what the hell did I walk into with these guys? These guys, wow. I don't know. I just know them. I'm not cool with them like that. Blaze is stupid. WuChang Fallen Feathers is out, y'all, man. And shout out to the Realm. Obviously, we got a chance to cover the game at Summer Games Fest. And then got the review code. And shout out to Blaze 4K, the homie, and Addict with a fantastic breakdown and review of this game. So currently, looks like it's sitting at a 75 Metacritic. But I want to get you guys to talk about it because you guys have the most hours, you know, and most experience with it. So, Blaze, let's start with you. You are our guest. WuChang Fallen Feathers, man. What's your vibe? What's the energy of this game? How you feeling?
Yeah, first of all, thank you for inviting me, guys. Shout King, I still love you. I don't care how they press you. I love you. You're my guy.
Bless you, bro. You my dude for sure.
If I wouldn't play with King too much, trust me, I wouldn't. Listen, but yeah, WuChang, shout out to the Iron Lords for the opportunity. I was really appreciative. I told Attic that the game from the first hour or so, I was trying to catch up to Attic because he was a day or two ahead of me. And then once I finally did, we could share our thoughts, because when you're reviewing a game, you're in the dark. You know what I mean, Cog? Yeah. There's no one to talk to. There's no reviews. There's nothing to help you. You got to figure it out. You know what I mean? You got to read descriptions. The game, first of all, I'll start off visually, UE5. we know UE5 puts out some gorgeous visuals. The game looks absolutely gorgeous. I played on PC, pretty much maxed out the whole time. Performance was way better than the traditional UE5 game. Like the WuChangs before they were horrendous. They brought computers to their knees. This game was pretty stable for me. I had one crash after 90 hours. I thoroughly enjoyed the game, Cog.
Nice.
The dodging mechanics in this game is just so good, so addictive. It almost reminiscent of like a Bloodborne, and they reward you for getting perfect dodges. The combat just fluid, excellent. I feel like this game should have scored an 8. You know what I mean? An 83, more of it, up
More
in the
70.
high, low 80s. Not a 75. I don't know if it's these bigger review sites can't beat it or they're frustrated with the game. But personally, I was talking to Attic and I was like, Attic, I think the game's gonna do well. I think the game's gonna score decent. You know what I mean? I didn't think it was gonna be a 90, but when I seen 75, I was like, oh no. See, and we had spoke about this like. Yeah, it looks like people were struggling with the game because it's a really, really challenging game, Cog, I'm telling you. It's one of them games that's going to make you go back to the drawing board, look at your skill tree, and assess your situation. Maybe change up a weapon here, maybe try a different build. And I thoroughly enjoyed my time with the game, and I really enjoyed it. I put out a review.
Salute.
And again, salute to you guys, salute to
Love,
King
man. You
David,
killed it.
salute to Attic, salute to all y'all.
Yeah,
I really loved it.
No, that's what's up. And real quick question before I pass the Attic, in reference to like the hierarchy with Souls games, because a lot of people see that they like the game, but they like found it really challenging. But like, where do you rank it in the hierarchy of like Souls games? We know From is them dudes, but like, is it in the middle? Is it towards the top? It's more middle, or maybe on the bottom end, but you still enjoyed it.
Yeah, so it's a Souls-like, right? So like Kazan, Liza P, those are excellent games, right? Those are excellent entries. Lords of the Fallen, those are excellent entries in the Souls genre. Right. I enjoyed this more and thought it would, and matter of fact, I think it's more difficult than Kazan and Liza P, in my opinion. But I really enjoyed it. It surprised me because I'm kind of fatigued with the samurai stuff at this point.
Yeah.
We've had so many, the Neos, the Ghost of Tsushimas, down the line, the Rise of Ronins. I'm kind of fatigued at this point. So I'm like, but I put it out. I think it stands alone. It does enough to be unique, just enough to stand by itself and have its own, to have its own thing about the game. I couldn't believe, I really couldn't believe the review scores.
Wow.
I would have bet money that it would have hit at least the low 80s. I would have put money on that. I would have lost.
Do we think that maybe the media community, the struggle was so hard that maybe they didn't get a chance to see the latest stuff? Because I'm assuming both of you get a chance to beat the game, or did you guys get far in the game?
I'm on the last 2 bosses. I haven't beat it yet.
Okay.
I finally beat the dude I was stuck on, but then I got, the one that you was in Discord raging about on the black screen thing? Yeah, I'm on that one right now.
Okay.
Yeah, and I think Attic came up to me. He's like, Blaze, we got mad hours. We ain't, if we don't beat it, we don't beat it. And then when Attic said that, something triggered in my head. I'm like, wait, no, this game is getting beat. That's it. So Ryan was getting beat. But shout out to Attic. We sat there, we struggled. I think the problem is in the Souls community. I guess I'm known for a Souls guy, but like I feel like people can't admit that they're struggling, or you know what I mean. A lot of people have to just be this god that beat it on the first try, didn't struggle at all, and that's just not the case. You're gonna die in these games a lot. You know what I mean? It's trial and error. You're gonna go back to the drawing board. I just feel like everybody needs to be honest with themselves. Dudes are gonna struggle sometimes. It is what it is.
You heard, Blaze. Stop the cap.
Hey, yo, the chat is wild right now. I gotta send y'all stuff. They on your head, King. Moving on.
Oh, get off my head.
It's wild in these Twitter streets for you. But Attic, you're up next, brother. You got a chance to review it, obviously with Blaze. Put in mad hours on this game. Obviously we covered this game at Summer Game Fest. Shout out to 505 and the interview. And they did say at the time, hey, we're going for Bloodborne. We're going for that feel. Graphically, it seemed like it looked good. So what's your overall assessment now that things have settled a bit?
So in this game, I have a total of 57 hours. Didn't beat it. There's a couple walls on this game. Now, most of the time, and I'm sure Blaze can attest to this, like these type of games, they have like 1 or 2 bosses that will you'll get like really, really struggle on. This game had like 4 or 5. Like they like there's times where you can ask Blaze, I'm like, dude, I don't think I'm beating this chick. Like, I don't think I am. Like, because there'll be times like in most of these games, there's small windows, but there's still windows that You can reset, you can heal. There's some bosses that feel so aggressive that you literally have like half a second to react, or they're gonna kill you. And sometimes, and they can hit you on the ground.
Oh,
So if you get knocked down and you don't handle the bounce back correctly, they'll kill you. Like, so you'll be sitting there and like I'll get knocked on the ground and then they'll like start hitting the ground, and they're just waiting for me to get up because then it's gonna register and kill me. Like there were so many times, and you can ask Blaze, I got killed before I could even stand back up.
damn.
Good for you.
And disclaimer, addict, me and addict addict's gonna beat the game. I beat the game with no help. There's a trophy achievement that you can summon help. Me and addict didn't know that.
Oh, wow.
So we suffered through the whole game, and you could have summoned the NPC to come help you.
To come help out.
So, and you get a trophy for it. So now I want to get the platinum, but now I'm avoiding it because I'm a tryhard. I'm like, nah, I don't want to.
We went to Summer Game Fest and they had like this boss gauntlet that was going on at Summer Game Fest, and the last boss in the gauntlet that they had there was the first boss that I had a wall. And it's because they pretty much like, we want you to master the parry. You can still beat them if you don't parry, but it is extremely difficult. And then there's the second one, man. First off, they had the most annoying map design, and not like bad map design. I just hate when they put like a bunch of status effects like poison, there's this swamp area, and I'm sure Blaze knows exactly where I'm talking about, where I felt everything looked alike. Ladders going up and down. I don't know where the hell I'm going. I'll go up, then I go down, then I go left, and I go up again, then I go down again. And I feel like I'm getting lost, but I'm not. So then I get to the end, and it was the most annoying fight I've ever done in these type of games in a very, very long time. In my opinion, one of the hardest bosses I've ever fought in Souls-like game was the last boss in Sekiro, Shadow Dies Twice. I struggled with that boss tremendously. And I fought this chick. It was so annoying because when she's like, she has a lot more moments where you can like reset, but when she's on you, she will kill you very, very quick. So I do agree that I don't think this game is a 70 game. I do think it's a low 80s.
Low 80s.
I would even say mid 80s to a degree, but there are some things that I feel like would have stopped it from getting on that. I don't know the reason. I will agree with Blaze, because Blaze brought up that, like, you know, these Souls-like games, unless they're made by From Software, it seems like they get like judged harshly. And I'm like, well, I remember so many people that was like really like uplifting Liza P, like really, really much. Like a lot of people feel Liza P is the best non-Souls game ever. Guess what that got, Forte, on Metacritic?
Liza P? Was it like it was in the 80s, wasn't it?
It was an 81.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like
80.
low 80s, yeah.
That's a beloved game right there.
Yeah, and we're talking about a game where you go to just about any Souls-like person and say how you feel about Liza P. They will say very few negatives and mostly positives. And I just saw that. I was like, you know what? I was like, you right. You were like, for some reason, if it's a From Software, if it's not a From Software game, I do feel like there's more of a magnifying glass being looked at these games.
It's the prestige that goes along with it being a From Software game. So people are willing to overlook a lot of things due to the fact that, well, this is the way that they design the game, the way that these games are made. Well, and not saying that other people can't follow that same thing, but they don't have the pedigree to back it up. So even if the game is, even if you make the same game, if it's a different developer, it's like completely, you know, thrown out, and people are like, well, they could have did this better, they could have did that. I just think that with FromSoft, it's like everybody knows what they're going to get from every game that they put out, and if they change the sauce a little bit, it gets celebrated to the moon because everybody like, oh my God, they're listening to their community. Versus if somebody else comes out and does it, it's like it's not looked at or judged as harshly or as critically as it would be from somewhere else.
All right, so real quick, I want to do some some research. Wulong Fallen Dynasty. It's like a Souls-like type of game. 80 on Metacritic. What's another game, Blaze? I want to give 3. I need
Kazan.
one more. How you spell Kazan?
I wasn't ready.
I wasn't ready.
KHAZN.
Z-E-N? I don't know.
Yeah.
They weren't
we're
ready
all
either.
wrong. Just keep talking while I find the spelling.
Yeah. You know, I want to make a correction, Forte. It's not that it's not a FromSoft game. It's not that it's a Miyazaki game, okay? Because Dark Souls 2, it's a FromSoft game. It's the ugly duckling of the Soul series. Right? Elden Ring.
Kazan, one of the most loved, and I know a lot of people that love Kazan. Like,
love it.
78 on Metacritic.
Yep.
Those games ain't gonna rate high because they frustrating.
But I'm really wanting to put some emphasis and some spotlight. Does Metacritic matter in the grand scheme of things? No. But it is interesting that non-Souls like Souls games rate so low, but Souls-like games rate so high. And we're not talking like a couple point difference. We're talking sometimes like a 10-point difference.
Yeah, but Attic, check this out. Like I said, Dark Souls 2, not made by Miyazaki, got a, you know what I mean? It got a high score, but people hate on the game. Night Ring, Elder Ring, the new standalone, right? That game got a 77 on Metacritic. So I feel like anything not made by Miyazaki gets heavily scrutinized.
Okay.
Or is it the people that's playing and reviewing these games the same people?
Could be a little mixture of both, Forte. You know, it could be a mixture of both.
Because I think that has a lot to do with it too. It's like you said, if it's based down to what Miyazaki and stuff, it's like those people's like, yo, I gotta play this. I think the people that want to play that game, they make sure their name's at the top of the queue for that game because they know that there's a lot of people that want to do it. Versus if it's like more offshoots or stuff like. And I hate saying offshoot because they're all part of the same genre. It's just, you know, everybody. Hey, listen, today's price ain't tomorrow's price. The same people that made this game make the same people that's going to make the next one when they come across all these the games we're making. So some people just sit there and say, yeah, somebody else can do that one. I'm good. And then you get a completely different opinion when you see that. And I think the Souls based games kind of show that the most, because when there's like a true successor to one of the bigger games that comes out, you see it get praised to the moon, because I think the people that understand those games, the people that love those games, the people that are willing to mortgage their families to sit there and play for 12 to 14 days straight.
Hey, say my name, Forte.
Yeah, listen, ain't nothing wrong with it, because I love it. I love watching streams of people trying to do no-hit challenges and stuff like that and all this other crazy stuff. But those people are different. And it shows up in the reviews for the people that do it.
Can I just say, Attic, don't get mad at me.
I can't promise you.
Well, you ain't gonna get mad. But listen, I want to give a shout out. I'm like, Addicts hit me up like, yo, I might be able to get, X game. I'm like, oh, and I'm rubbing my hands. Yeah, I got to talk to King because, and I'm thinking in my head, oh, please hate Souls games. Please.
I said, please hate that game.
Thank God King is just what, you know what I mean? Bro,
Well,
he ain't.
It's like shout out to King, because when I told King, I'm like, look, Blaze would like it. I was like, he wanted me to ask you if that would be okay if you took it. I was like, and I do feel as content, Blaze would be the better choice, because I know King likes these games, but he's not in love with these games. He likes to dip his toes into the. King was gonna take it because we needed.
Wait. I finished Elden Ring.
Right. Talk that talk.
I played Elden Ring enough, and I'm still playing Night Rain. So don't tell me what I dipped my toes in. I've been playing Souls games.
I was talking about WuChang. You're gonna dip your toes in WuChang.
Listen, I've been playing Souls games before you picked up a controller. But when you said Blaze, the realest dude I've ever seen on the internet take a chainsaw to his PlayStation.
I remember that.
Very early on, when we was rocking, coming up early on, Blaze was coming through. Blaze has always been there for us, stood by us, and with us at all times, good or bad. No matter what. I'm talking about with the PlayStation stuff or whatever, because we joke around, but he's always been 100% real. When you say, and I know he plays Souls games, I said for the best content, he is the best person.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
the
appreciate
fact
that,
that
bro.
you had a day ahead of him, and he caught up, ended the game, 80 hours in, new game plus. Listen, I watched your review.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I watched your review. Your review was
killed it.
cellular.
Yeah, it was
and
excellent.
I said, there's no better two. Like, y'all were made for that.
Yeah.
I played the game in Summer Games Fest with Addict. Bro. On everything I love. I hate that game. All right? Because, like Addict said, parrying is a thing.
Yeah.
Sekiro.
Mhm.
I ran out playing. This is when I was console warring stupidly. And
Stupidly. Now
they
he does
got
it smartly.
do it smartly. I predict winners. The whole slate. Mind your business.
Except for,
We will get to that.
when it's against me.
Yeah. So this guy here, special dude. I sat there and said, you know what? I'm just gonna let that happen. I'm just gonna let him do that. Well, he took me off my train of thought.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, congratulations for doing that. I knew you was gonna do it. I knew you was gonna do 80 plus hours in. Y'all dudes ended it, and you did a great thing. So
I appreciate it, bro.
The
I
funny
appreciate
thing is, I was about halfway through the game, and I think Blaze was like, because Blaze hit the person from Summer Game Fest. Blaze got stuck on them longer than I did, so Blaze was stuck on them for like a day, and then I got to the point where I got to like the middle of the game, and Blaze beat that person, and then I talked to him the next day, and he's the boss behind me.
That's crazy. So,
And then the next day I talked to him, he was like 4 bosses ahead of me. So.
salute. Solved.
I'm sorry, somebody had texted me.
No, you good. I was going to get your feedback, Solved, in reference to WuChang. Any, you saw the look of it. Any interest in it? What's your vibe?
Yeah, man, I just don't have the time to play these games. I think I still have the skills to be able to play them. Like, I love Sekiro. I love anything with a great parry. I'm there.
Mm-hmm.
It's just the time. Like, I don't have the time to sit there and like Blaze said, like trial and error, find out, what I'm doing wrong and like grind out a boss. I just don't have the time to do it. So most of the time I'll get these games or just try them out if it's in Game Pass, right? Because this is in Game Pass, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or is it not?
No,
Okay,
it's Game Pass.
It
It's
is.
Game Pass.
So I'll try them out. Get through 1 or 2 bosses or whatever, and then drop it. That's usually what I do. The same thing happened with Wolong. Same thing happened with Black Myth.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's just one of those things where I just don't have the time to dedicate to it.
Yeah.
But so that's pretty much it. I'm glad that people are enjoying it. I'm glad that there's more like willingness to accept games in the genre that aren't from games that aren't Miyazaki games, to Blaze's point. Because again, Lies of P is one that I do want to play to its completion, just because that whole Pinocchio storyline and whatnot I find very interesting. So I have that, and I just haven't had a chance to really sit down and play with it. But I think that is one that I will dedicate time to little by little.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just hard for me to really set aside the time to really like focus on these games the way I need. Because I mean, younger me could have done it like in less time and be able to not die 100 times or whatever. But like old me can still get it done. But it's not. The
time was a little longer. Time takes a little longer.
Look at Smooth. WuChang's okay. Smooth, I don't want to hear nothing from you until I see you live stream that game. Okay, I don't want to hear no WuChang's okay, anything like that. I want to see you live stream that game, and then you could talk.
Oh, I remember my stupid train of thought.
Yeah,
Xbox had got that marketing deal with Sekiro, and they had got Game of the Year, and Phil Dominus Maximus Aurelius Spencer, first of his name, gonna sit up there and say, "Oh, it's a great game." So my stupid console warring behind ran out and brought that game, Game of the Year edition. I couldn't beat the first NPC that was out in the
I think you can beat it, King.
Yo, the hell out of here. I said,
I think you can.
Listen, that game stood exactly where it was. You know what's another game that happened in Bloodborne? I did not know you could run away from the werewolf and just go outside. That werewolf beat me up every time.
The game's designed for you to die against that werewolf.
I don't care. I'm so upset the fact that I listened. This is when I was console warring again.
As if he doesn't anymore.
This is I'm not. I don't. The whole slate. I said, yo, this game is super dope. PlayStation 2 it's super dope. Console warring. You ain't got that on Xbox. Let's go get it. went in there, did that, and got my butt whipped. Didn't beat the first NPC. I'm out of there.
I'm out of here.
No, fair enough. No, look,
I think the older we get, you know what I mean?
No, I was young when that happened with that. No, I'm garbage. I'm
No, you're not garbage, King. If you beat Elden Ring, you're not garbage. No way.
I love Elden Ring.
I will
say Elden Ring gives you what they added to Elden Ring, right? Is that you don't have to beat your head up against like a certain boss or whatever.
Yep.
You can go explore, you can grind,
Right.
and that it's different. Like Sekiro, you have to play it the way they want you to play it, straight up.
Yeah.
And you may not have this vast sort of arsenal at your hands. Like you only have certain equipment throughout the whole game. But that's the point of that game. That game wants you is exacting, and it wants you to like get good. That is literally the get good game. Yeah. So I know Elden Ring is more like Elden Ring lets you. If you're beating your head up against something, he's like, all right, I'm gonna go this direction. I'm gonna grind for a couple of hours,
and I hide behind my thumbprint shield and bust you upside your head.
Oh, no, you know the fingerprint shield?
I'm a super cheese, son.
When it comes to like Souls-like games, I would consider myself like an average player in the Souls-like genre. But like I remember I was there's only been a couple bosses to like make me lose my mind. Ludwig from Bloodborne.
Oh, yeah.
That dude got on my nerves. And Millennia from Elden Ring.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Those are the only two bosses. I guess I can add Feather Chick from WuChang into this. I guess those are the only three bosses that ever. There's literally a rage of me streaming Ludwig, and I just turned off the Xbox. I literally just turned it off. I was like, I'm done. Or no, PlayStation, because it's on PlayStation. I literally just turned it off. I was that frustrated because he does like this move where he jumps up and he moves like magic carpet, like splash. And every time, it didn't matter how much I avoided that, it always hit me. And because I was a New Game Plus too. That was my fault.
You good, bro. Forte, did you get your bars off? I'll just get bars off unless you good on.
Yeah, I didn't know this was a Game Pass, bro.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah. There's four bosses. Orphan from Bloodborne. Forgot. There's four bosses.
I'm gonna let you know how much I didn't know. The fact that I actually went out and did this.
Wow. Interesting.
I actually went out and did this.
Take it back.
It's going back.
That's right. Take it right back to the store.
I literally just looked on my PC. Was like, yo, it's right here.
But you brought it for the right console that got to buy it. But
this guy, here we go.
Listen. Your sensibilities was in the right place.
I bought the game.
But at least you didn't buy it digitally because Sony wasn't giving you back a damn
No, bro. No. If I was gonna buy a disc, I buy it. If I buy it, I buy the disc. But the fact that I just
was on Game Pass Forte too. Great game.
No, listen, it's downloading right now on my PC.
Expedition 33 was also on Game Pass.
Listen. This is how much was this? 60-something bucks. He can go back. I can buy me another one of these when I get there. I need another one of these now. I can even exchange it.
No doubt. So look, I don't have too much to add, to it. Obviously, I'm not the Souls guy, but one thing about this game that I saw, it just looked phenomenal in UE5. I thought the engine looked great, the character model looks great. I remember the developer, they were popping off. They were like, look, we're going for that Bloodborne feel, and we're not. Their design philosophy seemed to me like, yo, we're not trying to handhold you. This is a hardcore experience. Like, that was the energy I got. I remember seeing something like certain weapons allow you to parry or allow you to do certain abilities, which I thought was an interesting take on it. Obviously, I like the time period. What is it? Almost like, I would say like Dynasty Warriors energy, but that kind of older time period. And I thought the character model on the chick, the main character protagonist, looked cool. I don't really have nothing to say. Obviously, I'm kind of in the soft thing where I'm kind of out. I don't really do the Souls thing because I'm not trying to be angry at life. Like, I know I could do those games if I put my time to it, but I just don't want that energy as overall with Souls games. But I respect it, and I don't want to slander the genre just because where I'm at as a gamer right now, because the game is phenomenal. I feel like the Souls community is eating with a ton of these games. So yeah, salute to 505. I was surprised it didn't do higher than this because a lot of people that like Souls games really love it, but I'm thinking my guess is the challenge is so great and it's so hardcore that maybe the casual reviewing community really can't experience the game, and thus it reflected in the score. But I just about
to dudes is hating because it's inside Game Pass and it's a review bar. We gotta pay.
Oh man, so look,
it's them dudes out of there that gotta.
I think there's some valid criticism from the community.
Okay,
but like I do feel that so, like when it's a non-from soft game, it does feel like it's way more forgiving when it comes to their criticism.
And that character model, Cog.
Yeah,
you're right.
Ooh.
She's got all the.
Yeah.
She got all the
She
aesthetics.
got all the unreal.
The fact that From Software doesn't get criticized for the way they do multiplayer all these years is just wild to me that I gotta put a stone down.
Reusing assets and then the narrative.
Assets.
Oh, real quick before, how's the narrative in WuChang? Is it telling any type of story at all? It's kind of light.
It is, but it's one of those things where you have to. It's little bit of story, mostly environmental storytelling.
Got it.
Like
the story is turn the corner and die. Get up, try harder.
They got that in the game. There's a lot of knocking on doors, listening to dialogue, getting feedback. You know what I mean? It's cool.
Yeah, you'll knock on a door and they'll be like, pretty much, we're not coming out. We're scared of everyone.
You're making
it hot, bro. You're making it hot. Stay inside.
Right.
Well, see, the story essentially is like you have something called the feathering, and the feathering is most people. It's kind of like equivalent to most people when they get the feathering, they turn into pretty much fiends, monsters.
Yeah.
But for some reason, she's gotten the feathering. She got the feathering, but it's evolving her as a person. She got the feathering, and it's still giving her the abilities that it's given the other people, but she's maintained her mind. She's not went crazy.
She's not went crazy.
It's like equivalent like a clicker from Last of Us becoming a clicker with the spore disease and not losing their mind.
Got you. No, listen, again, shout out to 505, shout out to WuChang's out there. Said Gay Bass, go check that out. Shout out to Blaze.
Fact, save that cash. Go to Game Pass.
You know what I'm saying?
Blaze,
doing this thing.
They want you to stick around.
Yeah, stick around. So we're gonna jump right into this because this is a pretty. There's only 2 super chats, Saab, I think, just you and
hold on.
Yeah, just 2.
Yeah, that Sovereign guy once again with the $5 super chat. Banana.
No, first of all, it should be a rule against members.
Nah, there's some other dude. I don't know who that is.
I don't know. Last week there was a couple of super chats said my name and you didn't say nothing then.
I think you should mind your business. A new week, new me.
What's the last one? We jump right to the next one.
Here doing too much over hooping over here.
Over hooping. There we have rap legend Freddie Fox, $2 super chat. How you doing? How you doing? The general like this? Hold the line. No, the line is not being held.
We need.
Yo, they broke the line, Freddie. Them dudes is going buck, son. They done run amok and win it straight. I don't know who they are, Freddie, but I'm going to tell you right now, I got my banana hammock on, and we ain't playing, son.
No.
Oh, you don't know? You ain't see it?
Oh, we already see that.
Banana hammock?
Oh, wow. Yo, it got a hairy chest. Like you got a. Hey, yo.
Borat. Yeah,
that's the Borat. Wow.
YouTube, that is a shirt. YouTube, don't think
that's not his. He thought he had his pepperonis out.
Listen, nipples covered. We outside.
I got this
taco.
You keep it up, they're gonna make you wear overalls.
That's
Listen,
wild.
I got
That's
that
nasty
taco
work.
meat for the streets.
That's nasty work. So we
you shit that girl. Enough to make daddy girl.
So look, this is what y'all here for. Let's get right to it. Let's get right to it. So again, shout out to Derek Strickland from Tweaktown, but also I want to give credit to the homie Hazardor Gaming, because that's who I actually saw this report first. And he said, according to job listing, Sony to expand PlayStation Studios titles across Steam, Epic, Xbox, Nintendo, and mobile. So let's get to the article from Strickland. So it looks like a new Sony job listing mentions PlayStation games coming to Nintendo and Xbox platforms, but it may be also could potentially be cross-platform games like MLB The Show. So basically, this listing seems to be going viral, and gamers are speculating as the end of exclusivity may be at an end, and Sony's own internal reports may support this theory. Sony is hiring a senior director, multi-platform and account management that will play a critical leadership role in shaping and executing the global commercial strategy for PlayStation Studio software titles across all digital platforms beyond.
Fix your face, King.
Beyond PlayStation hardware, including Steam, Epic Store. These things are all written out. Xbox, written out on the job description.
What you said?
Xbox.
No, I didn't hear you said.
Okay.
They doing it for who again? I'm
All right.
sorry.
I'll read the
lost train of
statement
thought.
on the job description.
Right. Go
This
ahead.
person will play a critical leadership role in shaping and executing the global commercial strategy for PlayStation Studio software titles, right? Across all digital platforms beyond PlayStation hardware. And it says, including Steam, Epic Game Store,
They named it, bro.
Xbox, Nintendo is named, and mobile. This person will report to the vice president as senior director. And they talk about that this role is accountable for optimizing title profitability, ensuring cross-functional alignment, and leading a high-performing team focused on multi-platform expansion, mid-range commercial planning, and platform partner.
Mid-range jump is
You're out of control. So yeah, this has kind of set the internet on fire as far as potential strategy with Xbox, and I mean as far as PlayStation, as far as first party potential
strategy. It's a strategy.
Well, the other count was not a counter, but the other thing was people say, well, maybe the job listing could be referring to MLB The Show because that's
already done.
Right.
They don't need to get Chuck
a job description for that. Right.
Why would they go out and hire Chuck to go do something they already been doing?
Right.
They don't need to hire nobody new to do something that they doing. They need somebody to manage what's happening. And
So
what's
let's go.
happening, y'all?
What's happening?
Yeah. You know what we like? Send it over tonight. You know what we like.
All right, that's my cue, guys. Y'all have a blessed
Yo,
one.
All right, kid, get out of here. You made good timing, Blaze. Catch you later, homie.
Yo, he got to stay
Blaze.
for the strain.
Yo, Blaze.
Yeah.
Yo, Blaze. The whole slate.
Can you give me a Sony, baby?
Sony, baby. You know what it is. I done told you dudes, man. I've been telling you, I've been banging this drum for a minute. Told you, hashtag no PlayStation 6. We was going to run it up on these bums. I told you they was going to bust it open. They was going to do something strange for some change. Diddy home.
So as a result of this job listing, you are certain now that they are full.
Oh, yeah, definitely. They looking for Charles. They asked Charles, they said, yo, listen, we looking for Charles, and Charles would do everything and anything to make sure that the money is right for all digital situations. Make it happen, Charles. You know what Charles said? I got you. You want it on Epic. You want it on Nintendo. We want it beyond PlayStation. What else do they need to write? Other than PlayStation? Past PlayStation? Wait a second. They said, yo, just because if y'all didn't understand what beyond meant, they told you who they was checking for. They said, and you know what the worst thing, the one thing that broke your heart, the one thing that did you dirty, the one thing that caught you with the shebang bang pow, that one, when you saw Xbox name shine in the building.
But they actually said the name.
No, they said Xbox, he said present. Yo, you know when they calling out lunch in the lunchroom? There's like Nintendo here, Epic here, Steam here, Xbox present. You know why? Because you're sending them presents over. And remember when I told you Helldivers was coming and y'all was like, King, you're capping. Look what happened. And it's just one game. It's not going to be more. You sound like somebody else I know.
So you implied this is the beginning of more.
They're starting to sound like us when Starfield was being announced.
Yo, listen. No, they didn't. Get out of here. The fact of the matter, you keep perpetuating that stupid story. The fact of the matter is, after the business update, y'all still didn't get it. Y'all saw the half-measure business update. Y'all was like, nah. Ain't gonna really go no place.
So that was the Lego Horizon?
And then Lego slid. Said, wait a second. Yo, you know what the biggest thing was? When they said PlayStation Publishing. Excuse me?
Yes, I did.
What are you doing that for? You already make games, and why you put the publishing on that? What that mean? What that mean is they looking for Chuck. And Chuck will bust it open for $1. So right now, they twerking from state to state. They twerking at Epic. They twerking at Steam. They twerking at Nintendo. But best of all, They twerking and busting it open for Xbox. Shout out to Phil Dominus Maximus Aurelius Spencer First is his name. You know what they saw? You know what made them look for Chuck, right?
What did they do?
Because Xbox got a Chuck. Xbox got Chuck. They already got Chuck.
Yeah, that role has been hired at Xbox long time ago.
Listen, they got 3 Chucks. You know why? Because they chucking balls all over the place. Pause.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, they saw that Forza Horizon. They said, wait a second. How old is that game? He said 5 years. He said, what 5-year-old stuff we got? Yo, you know what 5-year-old stuff you got? 2018 Game of the Year.
So you think you think it's beyond just the live service? How you think that the rollout will be?
First of all, the live service with Arrowhead, y'all didn't have a choice. Arrowhead put the gun to y'all and told y'all, next game ain't for y'all.
Facts.
It ain't dolo for y'all. We don't like what y'all doing. We want our joint for everybody. They made a special video. Xbox, we need more help. Xbox, we need help. Because y'all didn't hold it up. It was Steam that was holding y'all up. So let's keep it a bean. Let's keep
talk about the numbers, the distribution between. Right. Okay.
You talking about Helldivers?
He's talking about Helldivers 2, the player base.
Right. So now, if you want to really have a live service game, you can't cut off your nose and play the console war and stuff. You can't do that. That game got to be everywhere, right?
Right.
Live service got to make money. These companies are in the business of making money. They're not in the business of placating your little emotions and feelings based on plastic boxes that you thought that you did something other than consume. All right? So when you look over and they say, well, Spider-Man is exclusive here, when Matt Piscatella can come out and tell you exclusive no longer move the needle.
Don't go to my bars yet. That's my top. That's that.
I feel that, but I got that.
All right, fair enough.
The light is on the banana.
Do your thing, kid.
Yeah. Yo, and when I told y'all don't fall for the banana in the tailpipe, you think I'm wearing a banana suit for no reason today?
This is the banana in the tailpipe. They wasn't ready.
Y'all fell for the banana in the tailpipe. When Jim slid y'all thought it was a game. Hey, Herm.
Not the hey, Herm. All right. So my question is, how do with Xbox at the business update, it was the 4 games, right? And then it was just like, okay, what was it? The Grounded, the Pentiment, Hi-Fi Rush, and what was the 4th one? I forgot. Sea of Thieves. So now it's Lego Horizon, Helldivers 2. What do you think is game number 3?
Spider-Man.
You go, damn, King, Spider-Man, you straight for it like that?
Listen. I want y'all to be ready for this, right? It's going to be 4 games that's going to go. Ratchet and Clank, Last of Us, Days Gone, and Spider-Man.
Why Spider-Man?
Spider-Man needs to make back the money that it didn't make. That is the most recognizable IP that is locked off to an ecosystem that could actually, soon as they port it over, listen, they done did remake, remaster, and redos, right? Remember when they changed Peter Parker face?
Right.
But the reason why I'm basing it off of this, Nixus, that's my heart.
The port studio. Yeah, PlayStation Port Studio. Okay.
Look at all of their games that they ported over to the PC.
Nixus is responsible for the Helldivers 2 port as well.
Right. They're overseeing it. Now, I want you to also realize this. Nixus was purchased to make PlayStation games go to the PC. Xbox strategy is to turn the Xbox into a hybrid PC. They are already familiar with Xbox's strategy. It stands to reason the games that are already ported can easily be ported straight over to the Xbox using the Windows 11 code only with a slight modification to it. And Nixus knows how to do it because when they was purchased, their sole reason was to make money in other areas. Now they're asking for Chuck.
Stop calling him
The
Chuck.
reason why they're asking for Chuck is because the money on the PC just ain't enough. And Helldivers going over the Xbox, those pre-orders must be insane. for them to just say, we need a Chuck. We got to get our money right.
We don't know. I mean, it was posted. I forgot the time. We got to see the timeline of when it was posted. But I get what you're going. I guess my question is then, like, why such an aggressive approach when, obviously with Horizons we could understand. We're like, okay, let's go for Switch. That's a potential, I'll say children's audience, but younger demographic, family friendly. We know that they want they feel Herman Hulk feels very highly about it. They want Horizon to be successful, right?
Yeah.
So they put that over as a test. How that was we go, okay, multiplayer game, right? Feels like an Xbox game. Like Xbox community should gravitate towards something. Like, it almost feels like Halo ODSTs running around in a thing. So the question is like, why so aggressive with the first party? I understand the Nix's point. I understand where you at with Nix's because Nix's, they are the port studio and they actually did that. But I guess like why not do like something like a Stellar Blade, like a softer approach because of how the base.
Stellar Blade
we
is
know
not
their base
title.
Okay,
Stellar Blade is shift up. If you're noticing,
a
lot of the
second party.
So you talking the first part? Okay, I see.
I'm talking Sony.
I think. What do you think, King?
Right.
King, I think Gran Turismo going.
No.
Wait, hold on. Can I interrupt for one quick second?
Let me just finish my thought.
Okay, please. Yeah.
All right. So the reason why I feel that the games that I chose are going is because they are older IPs. Nixus has made these games. These games can go to the Xbox ecosystem and make money. The reason why it's an aggressive approach is October is D-Day. The Xbox ROG Ally X comes out. They know come hella high water, that device is going to be skewed as, looked as an Xbox handheld. I don't care what anybody says at all. I went to Best Buy. I saw the MetaQuest 3S there in the Xbox section where they sell hardware. I said, where's the Xbox consoles? She said, they're in the back. Right now, Xbox is pushing the Quest S. I said, Xbox? She said, yeah. I said, it shows up as an Xbox? Yes.
Okay.
So that thing is going to be looked at as an Xbox. You're going to be able to play PlayStation games. They want to be first in line to get that money.
Okay.
They don't want to have to worry about, just getting it through Steam. They want to make sure that they bypass the middleman. They want to get their bread. So this is why they're asking for Chuck to facilitate all digital services. They want their money straight to cash. It's not, they didn't say we need Chuck for physical.
Right. They said
they
digital.
Need Chuck for digital.
Right.
Because it's a digital era. They're going forward. All those games that I said that Nixus did, remember I told you, Nixus is my heart.
That's your heart. We understand. You didn't know who they was until you did at first, but that's your heart. Yes.
I told you, the moment I saw him, I knew who they was. I loved them.
All right. So you feel Spider-Man, despite potential exclusivity deal, besides movies, that could be the next one IP, and it's a single-player game.
Yeah. Why not? What does Xbox need? Xbox needs single-player games.
All right. No,
listen, Ratchet and Clank didn't sell. Days Gone didn't sell. Last of Us is on television. Why would you have a segment of 40 million people that can have access to a game that is nationally, a movie or show that is nationally televised, and you have a game that you can capitalize on those individuals that are not coming over? Matt told you, people that have an Xbox don't really care about your PlayStation, and your exclusives are not moving them. So multi-platform strategy is a must going forward in the future, i.e. Chuck.
Okay, King has spoken. Lord Addict. Let's get right to you, bro. Where you at with this news report? Obviously, the mention of this job listing, of expanding PlayStation's horizon on a digital level to other platformings, naming Nintendo, naming Xbox, Steam, Epic Game Store specifically. What do you think about all this?
I think stuff's definitely coming. I just don't know what. I don't know if they're, because of this games as a service approach, if they're making these publishing things to when they make the Stellar Blades and stuff now, it's they want to have a company to publish it. I'm curious on what the line is, because we know what Xbox's line is, but right now I don't know. I couldn't say that I know a gauge on to say what PlayStation's line is.
Right.
I think easily stuff like stuff that they don't own, like the the Stellar
Stellar
Blades,
Blade,
Hell
yeah.
Divers.
I agree.
Stuff that other people made that their people didn't make. But I do feel like, look, stuff like Gran Turismo, like especially on Xbox, like Forza Horizon, Forza Motorsports is gone. So it's just like we don't know if we'll ever get another Forza Motorsports. So it makes sense if you want to capitalize on that audience that's on Xbox with a IP that you probably make money, but you could easily expand that. And I wouldn't say that that's the type of thing that I wouldn't.
That's a live service game too.
Yeah, I don't think that's the type of thing that would hurt their bottom line in any way, shape, or form.
It's funny you say that, not to interrupt you, because shout out to Colin. I did a Sacred Symbols Plus, being Maddie with Colin, and Colin's a firm believer, like they need to put their games everywhere, right? And the thing is, oh no, he's been that way. Colin's been consistent.
So he's down for the green.
When the PlayStation fan base was getting mad when the PC ports were announced and Nixos announced what he was like, why are they even waiting a year? He was like, they should do that day and date.
Yeah, but at the same time, he said Helldivers wasn't coming to Xbox.
Yeah, we got that part.
Is he down for the Xbox stuff though?
Yes, I literally did a Sacred
because I heard that he said, and
I don't know about that. He was very
misquoted here.
Yeah,
I heard he said, why would they put it on a dying ecosystem?
No, you're talking about when he incorrectly talked about Helldivers 2.
Oh, okay.
Right. You're talking about that clip.
Like I said,
and he admitted. Yeah, go ahead.
I would say he was very shocked at the fact that even Helldivers went over there, right?
Yes.
But when it comes to first party stuff, like to my knowledge, his take has always been he still sees them as competition. He doesn't necessarily see them.
I got you. Y'all coming with the old information. I love y'all. I literally did a show with him a week ago.
You mean the new Colin?
I got you.
Yeah.
But that show was talking about hypotheticals that could happen, right?
Right. What's the next game? No, he's saying like that's not that they're going to happen, but what hypothetically could happen now that they are now adopting this strategy and they're going to put games elsewhere. So
I don't think that necessarily means that he thinks that could happen. It's just in his opinion, these are the games that if it does happen, that's the most obvious that it could happen.
That's what I'm about to say. That's literally what I was about to say right there. That's it.
Okay.
Continue. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
And so I mean, look, fanboys that don't think nothing's happening, you're delusional. There's definitely something that's going to happen. Now we can debate on what is, PlayStation's line. I don't know that. King seems to think there's not a line. I'm not quite there yet, but I do think that they are more open to publishing a game. In order for me to be 100% where King is, I'd have to see a pillar come to Xbox.
Like you would have to see it in black and white, them talking about digital games going beyond the PlayStation to the Epic Store, Steam, Xbox, and Nintendo.
But I would just have to see a pillar. Don't matter what it could be, a 10-year-old pillar. It could be the God of War 1, 2, and 3 Collector's Edition.
I got you.
Listen, it have to be a pillar. Now, once a pillar happens, then I see where the line is. But I'm not quite there. Thinking. Huh?
Herm. Me and you's cool. I know you like Horizon. I know you feel Horizon is
Horizon would be a pillar.
Is the best thing since sliced bread.
Mm-hmm.
Do me a favor. I know. Listen, I know it's not, but do me a favor. Please send that pillar over to Xbox so Addict can be fully on board with the Banana Hammock team.
I'm done
over here. And you know what you said I'm doing, Cog?
Banana Slammer. You're the Banana Slammer.
Yeah, I'm the Banana Slammer, and stuff is going down. So if you didn't see me in my 100% Banana Hammock, you understand? Me and Addict is going to be the Banana Hammock brothers.
Y'all did this. I just want you to know that.
You got to send that game over so Addict could be fully on board with the Banana Hammock team.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right.
I mean, it's like I said, like I was more open to this stuff happening. I went from no way in hell to like 50% to the Helldivers thing. Now I'm like 60-40.
I appreciate that. Because at the beginning you were very resistant. Like they went to nothing. I respect this.
Because in my opinion, I have to see it to believe that they would post something.
And I'm glad you
is
see
like
it.
I got to see a God of War. I've always been vocal about that. I have to see something big that goes over. And right now, Helldivers was a big look.
Yeah.
But to me, that's not a pillar to them. That's a game that did well for them.
Right.
But
You're
it's
talking
not
about a
something
core
I can't.
PlayStation franchise.
Yeah, I
PlayStation
can't
franchise.
just because they put pillar and they talked about this. Which look, they're clearly doing something. I don't know what it is, but the problem with this industry is, what they're hiring could be used for a variety of things. Doesn't mean everything from PlayStation is going to Xbox.
Gotcha. Lord Sovereign. Let's get to it. This is a job listing. This is an interesting one, right? This is going viral, as far as the requirements for this role, and obviously the digital distribution and expanding the platform. And then I just want to actually shout out Tom Warren. It's something I forgot to mention to you guys. He had referenced. So obviously we saw the senior director, multi-platform and account management role. We already talked about what they try to put the software at, but it also said that Sony's looking at, besides Sony looking to bring more PlayStation games to Xbox, the next generation Xbox might play PlayStation PC games. The PS5 now in beta has something that they're calling like a Series S mode.
The Series S.
Real quick, someone said it's a pause for the whole slate. Concord's never coming.
Yo, you're stupid. So they said that they in beta now what they're calling something like a Series S mode, like a low performance mode.
It is a low performance mode, essentially sort of clocking like speeds down, like bringing down clock speeds in order to quote unquote save energy.
Yes.
But I think shout out to Moore's Law is Dead. What he's basically been saying is like, yeah, this is a down clock mode that kind of gives an indication of maybe where they're going with their handheld, which in some way shows some parity with what
Xbox did with the Series S.
What a Series S spec would be, right? So all of that stuff sort of operates in the same realm. So it makes sense that if you start speccing down, and you're not really speccing down the game per se, you're clocking down the speeds on the hardware side in order to whatever. But in doing that, your graphical fidelity goes down, your frame rate may go down, like performance and all that stuff suffers as a result of that. So again, when you look at it, it's like, yeah, this is a mode that can probably run on some sort of portable, on some sort of lower spec, quote unquote, machine. So
gotcha. All right. And what do you think overall now with the strategy? Now you got a chance to look at it, you feel it's an over exaggeration? Do you think this is an indicator, as some would say, like, okay, well, what is game number 3 from PlayStation to come over to other platforms?
Well, obviously the next one, if it comes out, it makes sense, would be like a Fair Games, right?
Yeah, I'm with
something
you
multiplayer, right?
Yep.
Something multiplayer, and we'll see, see what happens if that makes it out or not.
If it makes it out, yeah.
But after that, like, honestly, when you have a brand new position that is coming into the company specifically to deal with things that you've never really had to deal with before, and you specify the Xbox platform in a way that you never would have before, right?
Very protective of their brand.
Exactly. Extremely protective of their brand. It indicates to me that decisions are being made there that,
Big Hiroki?
Yeah, that exactly, that are kind of setting aside the idea of our single player tentpole games are our identity moving forward. And that's how we identify the PlayStation platform. I think if it feels like that thinking is starting to crumble. And when you talk about PlayStation tentpole games, we're not talking about, it's happening. It's really happening. Do I think
to the extent that King talk about, he talk about Spider-Man though. So
I said a lot of things before it all happened.
Spider-Man makes
Stop
the most
being right
sense
on
because
this,
they
right? You
don't,
shut up and you be
they
your
don't
98%.
own it, right? Spider-Man makes the most sense because they don't own it.
Wait, Sav, you with this?
It makes the most sense because they don't own it. Like if you're
Cog and like
if you're hardcore, if you're hardcore
questions.
PlayStation, right? And if you're hardcore, let's say in-house, they do feel like the things that we've made that are ours, that are our IP, we're gonna hold on to a little bit longer. But which one of these we know is gonna make money, and as just a wow factor, would sell millions of copies?
It is Spidey.
It is Spider-Man, because it ain't theirs.
But we
And-
know how much
and
they
we-
love the brand and that
I-
identity. That's
I
synonymous
got
with
you.
PlayStation.
I got you, but how much did that license cost?
I mean,
How
the
much does that
Insomniac
license
leak showed us a lot.
Continuing to cost them, right? How much is at the end of the day? How much is Wolverine gonna cost them to put out?
All right, but what
Like-
about Marvel contractual exclusivity? You know, sometimes they lock them in for
They
long
do,
time.
and again, all of these things can be readdressed. And anything that's written on paper in ink you can put white out on ink, and you could change things. And at the end of the day, the realities of
You can
the
also
business
shred
today,
paper too.
and yeah, you can do that as well. The realities of the business today have them thinking differently. Have all of these companies thinking a little bit out of pocket. They're
that's
like,
my
they're like,
topic
wait
next.
a minute. They are reassessing what the game industry is moving forward, and it's happening on the fly. This is something that I would have never seen Sony even think about
about.
years ago. But we saw it.
Time to change.
They pick up Nix's. They pick up a studio
heart. Be
Design.
respectful to
who
my love.
specifically who their job is to take
To
their
port
games
the
and
other
port them to PC, to port
Inside
them
that
anywhere.
studio.
And up until now, it's been PC, but they can do other things. They
I
can
mean,
port
yeah,
to
that's,
Xbox.
they definitely
They
could do it.
that.
I was shocked.
Definitely multitasking.
Yo, shut
Right.
up.
It just
I heard
makes
she was double
sense.
jointed.
It just makes sense. But I do think, I don't know how crazy they'll go and like, God of War immediately, right?
No,
Whether
no,
it's
no,
like,
no.
like
We saving that
Addict's
for
point.
last.
Yeah,
That's
whether
dessert.
whether it's
Oh my
Addict's
God.
point,
Oh my God.
whether it's Addict's point, like, hey, it'll be the collection, it'll be the old God of War, will be new God of War. But I could see a Days Gone, right?
Whoa.
A Days
Yeah,
Gone.
Yeah, I like that. I like that
I
remaster.
could see
Send
Days
that
Gone.
over.
Obviously, you could, once the ROG Xbox Ally comes out or whatever, we get this new sort of front end on Xbox. Obviously, you'll be able to literally play that game on Steam on your Xbox branded piece of hardware, right? You will be able to do that, but it directly happening, sure, that could absolutely happen. As a console thing, it could happen. My thing is this: it makes more sense as whatever this ubiquitous platform that they have moving forward that they want to have, that makes more sense as a development platform for PlayStation, as opposed to porting it directly to Xbox per se. Helldivers made sense because Helldivers, honestly, man, it is 10 times more Xbox coded than it is a PlayStation coded game. It just happened to do very well on the PlayStation platform. The first one was a cool small title, and the second one just ran with it. And it was just a multiplayer thing that isn't, it's a cooperative multiplayer thing. It isn't a competitive thing necessarily. So it fit in that ecosystem, but I think it fits 10 times better in the Xbox ecosystem.
Not to cut you, but to King's point, we do know that there had to be some, I don't say the relationship that went negative, but it was interesting that Arrow had announced that their next game outside of Helldivers would be multi-platform
It is.
and not no longer. They said, while we loved our relationship with our great friends at Sony, the next one is going to be, and we did hear the reports, obviously
They didn't love the relationship, because if your wife comes in the room and tells you, I love the relationship, but honey, I want a divorce, obviously something's
who
wrong.
wasn't no divorce. You can say like an open
With a
relationship.
divorce. It's a
It's a
open
divorce.
relationship.
She says, she come in the house and she says, listen, I want to see other dudes.
And when she
Like-
got to pay all the bills, King, she gonna have to deal with the Arrowhead. So when your game flops, Arrowhead, you deal with that.
But Blake, all right, fair enough, but let me ask you this, Blake. Blaze,
He's not feeling that. He's not feeling it.
Listen, she really found out Sony wasn't the big spender that she thought she was, right? She found out it was big old Sting doing the lifting, right? So Sony out here taking credit. You know how you on the job and you got that one dude sitting there smoking cigarettes, looking over the dot while you working.
Mm-hmm.
And
You know what it is,
the
King?
boss come in.
She got engaged to PlayStation, and then she realized the person writing the checks is Sony, and they ain't trying that. Like,
No, she got engaged. She got engaged to PlayStation and found out Steam was writing the checks and said, "I like Xbox too."
Her side man was really giving her all the
all the joy. But
Right.
Blaze, you have to admit, I'll give it back to you, Saul. You have to admit, like, the relationship did get a little spooky, in my opinion, when the game becomes a success, and then they do that PlayStation launcher requirement, pull the game from certain
and they were not
countries.
full of that.
So this game could have been way bigger.
But it wasn't all PlayStation's fault, because
break it down.
Because the dev did a lot of stuff. The dev went in and tried to make changes to it like it's a live service game, which it really isn't. And they kind of messed up the meta, and the balancing was all off. They messed that up of their own accord as well. So that was another thing that pushed people away from it. So there was on two fronts.
Responsibility on both sides.
Yeah, they folded the game for a time there on two fronts. It was both of their fault.
Got you.
And both of those things have been rectified now, right? Okay. So, and luckily, like not every game gets that second chance at at coming back and being popular again on the platforms where it launched. Now you have this additional platform coming in. It's a brand new experience. Again. But I will say this: if the numbers show that it isn't successful, this thing it'll happen less and less, because again, the thinking will be, why even bother
doing it? So
doing it.
To your point, Xbox guys got to go out and show out for Helldivers, because that's the olive branch to say, hey, we see this could be something for you guys, but like you said, if they don't, they get the data back. There's this ain't worth the headache to keep pointing these games.
Low risk, high reward. Digital.
Right. Okay. Continue, Saul. I'm sorry. I didn't.
Well, why, King? Why you say digital is a low risk, high reward?
All right, because I mean it's just software, right?
Right. It's software, but you still got to develop it, right?
Well, it's actually been developed. See, this is the thing. This is what I've been trying to tell you guys before. Those parts that y'all see with Final Fantasy 16, I believe that is the Windows version. The port with.
So you think Nixus did most of the work already, basically?
Nixus did all of the work already.
Yeah.
All those games is already ported over to Windows, right? Because even if it's on Steam and it's running through Linux has an underlining of Windows. So regardless of what, it's running on Windows. So all you have to do is do a slight modification to it, and I'm pretty sure that Nixus has the capabilities to do it because they was purchased for this particular reason. Listen, Nixus has a particular set of skills. Right?
They're like,
yo, don't be saying it like that.
like Liam Neeson and
don't be saying it like that, bro.
Yo, they the Liam Neeson of this.
A particular set of skills.
They told Helldivers, they said, listen. They told Helldivers, listen, right now I want you to lay on the floor and get under the bed. All right? They're going to bust in the door. I want you to look at key things. You're going to be taken. But don't worry. We will come for you. I have a particular set of skills.
I can't.
And you're going over to Xbox.
I can't.
You're going over to Xbox.
Whole slate.
So I'll be taken by Xbox.
You taking whether you like it or not.
Oh, it's like that.
Like, listen, whether you want to come willingly or not, Xbox is doing Xbox PC. They circumvented you. They bailed the mouse. Is another way to skin a cat. We ain't gotta ask you to make no game. Bro,
once you put it on PC, it's over there.
And you know what's the worst part about it? That dude that was holding your shorty, that dude that was paying the bills, where you was taking all the credit, Steam, rocks with Xbox. When you looked over and said, not you, Xbox, not you, Steam, y'all together? Yeah, we're going to be next together on the next console, too. You know why? X, baby. And I can't wait for it to happen. So it's either get down or lay down time. This is Beanie Siegel in the flesh. All right? The Broad Street Bully is in the building. He kicking your ball
Kick
over
the ball over the
face. What time
is this? I'm really about to hurt you, kiss. He's spitting candy bars. He's sweeter than a Hershey kiss. Got me heated, about to work the fifth.
You don't really know. See, the thing is, y'all kept playing checkers. And y'all kept looking at this billion-dollar company, acting like they're going to make trillion-dollar moves. They selling 80 million. You selling 80 million. How come you ain't selling 80 million games? How come the games ain't selling? Right? You got consoles out there, but you're not moving software. You make money off of software. So you know what Microsoft said? They have less hardware out there, but making more money than you. Why? Because they're selling software. They're in the business of making cash. So you looked over and say, hey, we supposed to be doing that too. They don't care about you fanboys. All right? And I want you to know that. They asked for Chuck for digital purposes only.
He got to start calling this role with his guy named Chuck.
All right?
Chuck.
So once Chuck's role is filled, and y'all going to know his role is filled very quickly, because he's there to allocate, make sure those funds come in. If you look at it, His joint is money managing in different departments to make sure that mid-range, upper tier, and lower tier happen. You think just because they launched that software to lower the power narrative for a handheld, they're making game for the Series S. Those games got to run on that too, baby. Why? You got the fast SSD. They got the listen here. Listen.
Mm-hmm.
I just want y'all to be realistic with what's going down. And I don't want y'all to run from it. I don't want y'all to hide from it. I don't listen. Y'all don't even got to at me and tell me I'm 98% right all the time. I don't need you to do any of that stuff. But I want you to do one thing.
Mm-hmm.
Never forget I did this.
This is your 98. This is the Revenge King. I told you. This is your. I told you so.
Nixus was going to be.
You did.
See,
you did. He did.
You missed the perfect opportunity to take the glasses off and look really close to the
camera. No. Listen.
I did this to you.
They don't get a chance to see my eyes.
You gotta
Right?
you gotta get all the way.
Oh,
in there, man.
Forte.
You gotta get all the way in there, man, to be like,
Good.
Forte. I herald your beginning. I herald your end.
Let's go.
I herald
Xbox.
See, listen, you there? I'm with you now. You in the camera. I appreciate that. Let's go.
Listen.
Voice got deeper and everything.
Galactus.
Don't play that. All right. I mean, King has spoken for. I'm sorry. I guess I'll finish.
But it's. You know how sometimes King will say stuff and you're like, oh, he did this is BS.
Yeah, you doing too much. You doing too much.
But
he right. Well, yeah, he was right.
It all fits.
He was right with this.
Like it all fits, especially this low power mode thing. It's like, yes, for their own handheld, but it does apply to these games coming over this other platform that has 2 SKUs. Like it just
happens to line up, right?
It just lines up beautifully, man.
It is. Let's just get to the real. Because this ain't our first rodeo, right? We had a business update. We seen the signs of certain things. Is it time for a certain base to get to the acceptance phase that something could potentially happen? Because I still feel that there is resistance, that there are people who are like, no, this is nothing. You are blowing this out of proportion. This is a lot of nothing. You guys are coping. You're hoping and dreaming for PlayStation games to come. That's never going to happen. And this is a whole bunch of are we at that phase where these are the signs that you need to open your eyes, or what?
Yeah, you need to start accepting from now, because I don't have a crystal ball. I don't know how heavy their push is going to be. But I will say, I will say this. There will be, I don't care what it is. It will be something that you are not happy to see on another platform. Is it whether they do it with everything, whether they do it with a few things, whether they're super selective, whatever, it will be something that you are going to look at and be like, that shouldn't be there.
When
That's
Xbox
how
woke
you
up
feel.
and they saw that Gears Reloaded.
Right.
And they saw that force. They like, oh, it's real now.
If you're on that time, prepare to be in your feelings about something. And it may not even be something that you personally love. But you're like, nah. All
right, so let's do it. So let's take it there. So we said game number 3. You said game number 3 could be fair games or something. What is the game that could wake up one morning and we see the timeline and we go, yo.
It's what I said. It's what I said. It could be a Days Gone where it's like, most people ain't repping Days Gone.
Right.
But that's like, but it's a PlayStation game, yo. Right?
It used to be on that logo that said only on.
Exactly.
I don't care if Days Gone isn't one of their beloved. If Days Gone goes, they're all gone.
That counts. All right. See, addicts
it still marks a moment that you thought would never happen, right? So I mean,
I like how you're scraping and scrambling, buddy. This is the best podcast ever.
Yo, it's the best now.
This is the best podcast ever.
You ready for this?
I'm hearing dudes saying, I really don't believe they literally got a job listing out there for Chuck that tells you we're bringing things beyond the PlayStation. Yo, and then they said, just in case you don't know what beyond means, just in case you're not literate enough to understand beyond means outside of, right? Outside. Listen, if somebody told you go beyond your house, that don't mean go inside and lock the door, right? That means go outside beyond the house, right? So outside beyond the houses, guess what? More houses. You know who's across the street? Xbox. Guess whose house she going to?
That's wild.
Yo,
dirty.
you at work? We at work too.
So sorry you said Days Gone. That's what you're
Days
going
Gone.
with. Okay.
Obviously, Lego Horizon could make the jump from Switch and come over as well.
Like that.
But ultimately, like to Addict's point, like if something like that comes over that is 100% a PlayStation game, then I don't see anything. Maybe the only thing I could possibly see, because it just really doesn't make sense, would be like Astrobot, because Astrobot is literally a celebration of PlayStation.
Yeah.
Like, so it's like
That would be beautiful.
That would be like waking up in the morning and MLB The Show's on Game Pass moment. That'd be
we did that already,
damn.
right? We did that. Remember that?
Yeah. So I don't know. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I will see. But again, we don't know what Hiroki's thinking. Hiroki could be like, nah, there's no bandage. No bandage.
Oh, no red line.
No red line.
Whoa.
Let's get all of these games going over there. So you just never know. You don't know.
Forte, your thoughts, man.
My apologies, brothers.
All right. I know you got to go. So before you
brother.
leave, can I combine mine? Because I need your bars for mine. Because I would love just to get your bars real quick.
Okay.
I know you got to go because I was saving these for you.
Okay.
All right, so cool. So I'll just jump in real quick.
No, go ahead.
Yes, I'm sorry. Forte, I'm sorry because I got to get some.
No.
All right, so look,
Listen,
I'll combine mine.
fourth wheel. Let's
Right,
go.
because this is where I was going. So shout out to Matt Piscatella. It looked like he did something with Christopher Dring, and they started to talk about while we're on the subject of people putting their games elsewhere, right? And we'll talk about that. So pretty much he said, he spoke to him about this theory, and he said that they're way beyond the point where people will give swap game consoles for exclusive games, says Circana's boss Matt Piscatella. The games industry multi-platform future is working. So then he says, we've been seeing this now for about a year now or so. Every month you're seeing a game pop up that's been going for a while, and you're like, how did that happen? Well, it came out on another platform. People who buy hardware system these days, they're doing it because of the ecosystem, because of their friends list. You're not going to get people to transition consoles because of exclusives anymore. We're way beyond that point. People are entrenched into their systems, and bringing the content to them is the only way to win. And what is everyone doing? Except for Nintendo, they tend to do their own thing. Even they could benefit from it, but of course they don't. That's not their MO. But then he goes, in the U.S., he said, Piscatella also believes that in a market as competitive as this one is going to be where players are is proving essential. In the U.S., at least the top 10 live service games stuck half of all the gaming line every month. They talked about Forza and all. And here's the key thing. Someone had tweeted him on Blue Sky, right? And basically when he put that report out, the dude was like, BS. Exclusives drive the console industry. Hardware drives the industry. No, that what you said is BS, Matt Piscatella. He quote tweeted him, right? This is what went viral. So he goes, excellent feedback. You're being snarkish. He said, all those PC buyers of Helldivers 2 or Marvel Spider-Man didn't just buy a PlayStation instead. All those PlayStation players that bought Forza Horizon 5 didn't get an Xbox. And all the Xbox players that bought MLB The Show didn't buy a PlayStation. People have their preferred platforms on which they like to play. Few console players own multiple consoles, let alone all three. PC players love playing on PC, and many others play mobile exclusively. Huge numbers just play Fortnite or Roblox. If you want to still think it's 2005 and there's a group of video game players out there who are going to move away from their preferred platforms, of which some have accumulated nearly 20 years of content in their libraries, and buy an entirely new system to play one game, guess what? Have fun with that. Look around. Formerly console exclusive IPs are finding tremendous success with multi-platform strategies. Best chance for success is to reach as many potential players as possible, especially considering just how greedy and massive the biggest live service behemoths are. It's not about the box. So then he says, but somebody says, but what about Nintendo? Nintendo's a unicorn. No other company can replicate what it does. The brand loyalty is built over the decades, the massive cultural influence of the IP. Look at any other company. What they're trying to do is fend off Fortnite, mobile, or Roblox. The market is not going back to a world of high walled gardens and expensive barriers to player entry. Not in a market that is this competitive, with so much content is widely available on any device, which is quite often free to play. And then somebody talked about, well, hey, what about, he said it's a generational thing too, that Generation Z and Generation Alpha expect their games to be everywhere. If they aren't, they just won't play them. They'll move on to something else like TikTok. And Pescatella said 100% correct. Sav, I need your balls on this before you go.
I mean, he said everything that I feel, and we've been saying this. We've been saying this before this shift in the industry happened. When you think about how many consoles are sold, even on the low end, when you're thinking about an Xbox that sold 35, 40 million copies, you don't sell 35, 40 million copies of Gears. You don't sell 35, 40 million copies of Halo. You don't sell 35, 40 million copies of Forza. It's just these games have traditionally always, the only times we've seen close to one-to-one is when the game is a pack-in. Hello, Wii Sports.
Yeah.
Mario Kart, which became a pack-in for the Switch at some point.
Breath of the Wild.
Right. Breath of the Wild wasn't a pack-in, but it was so popular, amazing.
Oh yeah,
no pack-in.
It was
but it's so one-to-one.
It's so damn near one-to-one initially, right? But even then, when you look at those final numbers, you're looking at 150 million Switches out there. You don't have 150 million Breath of the Wild out there, right? So these games serve as the tent poles, the pillar, what identifies this console, as a separate ecosystem. They have never been the absolute best-selling games on any console. The best-selling games on any console have always been third-party games. And in this new generation, it's been third-party games that offer some sort of service-based multiplayer living world. That's where we are right now. So the idea that walled garden, that identity, that the thing that Nintendo has been able to hold on to, they are a unicorn. They haven't had to make the shift. And because the competition between them and Xbox and PlayStation is so indirect, because they're in such different lanes, they have not had to make that choice to have to acquiesce to what the other two are doing. They don't have to do it. In the moment, when the consumer says, no, you have to, we're not buying this anymore, and it shows at their bottom line, is the only time they begin to think about it. Up until then, it's a non-starter. They're not going that route. If you want the old way of gaming,
exclusive matters.
I have a console for you, and it's called the Nintendo
hardware
Switch
drives
and the
exclusives.
Switch 2. Exactly.
Exclusive drive hardware.
In that ecosystem. In this competitive ecosystem, when you have PlayStation and Xbox having made the choice to go a different way, PlayStation has no choice. And for me, for the longest time, I said they don't have to go where Xbox is going. They can stick to the status quo until it's absolutely necessary to shift. Or maybe they never have to shift, and they can just keep, quote unquote, beating Xbox at a different game that Xbox can't win at, right?
Solve. Red October.
Yeah. So then what happens? What happens is that when we look at what's happening in the industry right now, we've talked about for the longest time about budgets being ridiculous on games.
Yeah, we saw the leaks.
We have not seen anyone made any real concerted effort to bring budgets down. It's almost an acceptance, like budgets are going to stay there. We have to figure out how to get these games out sooner, spending less money, this, that, and the other. But overall, we're not saying, hey, instead of making $300 million games, we're making $50 million games. We're not doing that, right? We're not doing that. The companies, the devs that have been doing that already are sticking to it, right? We have an Alan Wake 2 that costs like $50 million or something like that, some insane amount of money to make. And then we have other games that are, pushing $150, $200 million, taking 7 and 8 years to make, and coming out and still being hot and still being not ready, right? So that stuff, until that is addressed, this is just the nature of the of this ecosystem now of gaming as it is. So the first thing, if you're talking about publicly traded companies like Sony and PlayStation and Xbox and Microsoft, bottom line is the bottom line. the only way you take this art form that costs so much to make and takes so long to make and try to be profitable is to put it as many places as possible. The realities of the business surrounding gaming have changed so much that that's just what it is now.
Yeah.
So, you know, Matt Piscatella is 100% right. It's like, if you want to hold on to that old thinking, then you're telling everybody you just want to be on Nintendo, because that's what they're doing. And they have no competition in that space. They are doing it, and you're going to get exactly what you want. Donkey Kong Bonanza is an absolute showpiece of what that Switch 2 can do. You are never going to find that anywhere else unless you rip that game and play it on a PC. That's the only way you'll be able to do that, right?
Yeah. The final question, I know you got to go. The final question in reference to, obviously, with the data from Circana, like, people are going to ask this, and I need the real from you. Was Xbox right all along? Were they a trailblazer in the multi-platform space where they took the eggs from everyone that said, hey, what are you doing, Xbox? Why are you destroying your own brand by putting it? And even I'm guilty of it. Like, what the hell? I didn't know what it's. We come from the exclusive era. That's all we've known, right?
Yeah.
So is it a situation where they were clairvoyant by pivoting first, maybe aggressively first, but pivoting first, and now we have data to support that this was the right move?
I think when it goes back to the economic situation that the game industry is in right now, right? When you think about, there were a lot of hard decisions that had to be made within Xbox about not continuing to fight this fight against PlayStation. They could not win, right? So they had to pivot, or there would be no Xbox, right? So in pivoting to what Microsoft does well, being services, that sort of rolling stone just kept going, right? And ultimately, it coincided with everything that's, this, we can talk about post-COVID and sort of course correction and downsizing to get back to where a size that's manageable for the game industry. All that stuff coincided with Xbox needing to change because the rules of the, they could not beat PlayStation at their own
console.
game.
I think that's a lie. I think they knew when they was getting ABK, and I think the whole strategy when they was getting ABK was to go multi-plat after the fact.
And that 100% that could have made sense, but that wasn't that long ago, right? I'm talking about way before, when they were still fighting that fight Xbox One days, and they're still fighting that fight against PlayStation. And it's like, bro, if we don't change something up, we're done, right? And then you have Game Pass, and you have this shift to back-compat stuff and all that stuff. Things start to change, and that again coincides almost immediately with COVID and what happens to the entire industry during COVID. And then post-COVID, everything trying to get smaller now, and people losing their jobs, and we're sort of right-sizing, and it all came together at the same time where they look kind of like geniuses. To some people, they look like geniuses that knew this was coming. To some people, they look like the harbingers of it, the ones that initiated the whole thing, right? And I think it's a little bit of both. Okay. It's a little bit of both, because they made that choice in a space that has traditionally been one way, in a space where success has always been measured in one way: console sales, game sales, period. That is it. That is it. Yeah. And they made a shift. And the thing is, when you look at what PlayStation is doing in response, what you realize is, we're all susceptible to it. We can't operate in a silo and continue to operate in the same way we used to, because it's not sustainable for us. Forget about
Chuck effect.
Yeah, you need a Chuck effect. You need to bring Chuck in and figure it out.
And just everybody.
So the thing is, if I'm sure the PlayStation people inside the building that lament the shift in PlayStation, same way people inside the building lament the shift in Xbox, right? I'm sure if they could help it from a business standpoint, they would like to maintain the status quo, and it be about console sales, and it be about exclusives, and it be about that. It's just not sustainable in the business. It's just not. It doesn't make any sense.
He said selling consoles ain't sustainable.
It's just selling consoles as your only metric. Now, I will say this: I hate the active users metric. I hate that.
Yeah, I hate that too.
I love it.
It's corny to
PlayStation
me.
uses it now too.
It's corny. I don't. Yeah, right. Everybody has to use it now. I don't like it. I could turn on the game for 10 minutes, take a look at the intro, and turn it off, and I'm an active user.
Yeah, I would still like the raw data.
I like your data. I like your data. Your data look good
I'm
on
not
you.
about that. I'm not with that. Hopefully we cycle back to something that's more meaningful at least. But in terms of games being in more places, as a gamer who doesn't, I don't have a horse in that fight anymore. Like I care about games, wherever the games are, however many platforms I have to get so I can have access to all the games. I don't care. I will get them. It doesn't matter to me. So as looking at that, I'm like, if these guys start to work more together and it's about uplifting the entire industry and it's about the games and less about what plastic you're playing it on, I'm all for it. Okay. So
appreciate you, brother.
I'm there. Sorry.
You gotta go. No, you gotta go. I saved that topic for you. That's why I'm so glad you gave me the ball, brother. Love you. We will talk.
Love y'all. I will see y'all next week.
Thank you so much for not having a costume for me. And don't worry, when it comes around to you, one hand wash the other, and both hands
trying to
wash
conspire.
I already ordered yours, bro.
Yes.
Yo, listen. I know you. Listen,
and I got you Diddy for your back.
Listen, listen. I know you got to do what you got to do, and I know you got to do it reluctantly.
Reluctantly.
My hand was forced.
Listen. When it mattered most, you chose not to vote. I appreciate you.
Anyway, Forte's a little busy.
All right, love y'all. Talk to y'all later.
No doubt, love you, brother. Yeah, Forte. So sorry, I got to get back to the other top before.
What's up, bro?
Because I missed you all, and I didn't get your bars for the Chuck roll. I didn't get your bars for that, and then we can transition you right into after the Chuck roll, the and Matt Piscatella, the Circana data about consoles. I mean, basically around exclusivity kind of no longer driving the industry, and how multi-platform approaches the successful approach right now. So let's start with Chuck. Let's start with this PlayStation roll. How we feeling? Is it exaggeration? How did you take it when you saw this job listing?
I laughed. As soon as I saw it, I just laughed, bro. Listen, hard truths are going to have to be had when it comes to what's happening in the industry right now. A lot of things happen out of necessity. A lot of things happen because bad decision making throughout the course of a generation happen. When we talk about with Xbox and stuff, and that's how we ultimately got to where we are, where they had to put their games in other places, but it seems to have worked out for them because they're thriving in that marketplace. But the one thing I want to say is, or just mention to people is, PlayStation making this decision to hire Chuck. To hire Chuck in, and not cheaply either. That's
a senior position.
Listen, $267,000.
You seen that salary,
bro? You ain't paying somebody that much money just to move a couple
that's not MLB The Show.
No, man. That's $250,000 a year, man. That contract is going to make that man at least or lady, because it could be a woman or a man.
Fair enough. Correct.
Either one, it's going to make that person a lot of money. But
Chuckette.
But Chuckette, yeah, exactly.
Chuckette.
Or she could be Charlie.
Hey, yo.
Oh yeah, right. Charlie's Angels. I like that.
She could be Charlie.
I like that. Hey, Chuck.
We got Chuck and Charlie.
Chuck
we could do
that.
Bubba Chuck out there with Charlie's.
The thing that really interests me is, is Xbox really doing as bad as we think they are? Because they have to have some data. They have to, if it's not just from their own games over there, they have to have data from third parties or even other second parties that came over from PlayStation to Xbox, because there's a myriad of them that did come over after the fact of being on PlayStation.
Black Myth come on next month.
Is Xbox next month you're gonna have their first big one, but are they really doing that bad when it comes to maybe console sales, but sales on their console? When it comes to hardware, software, that's just a nice thing to think about with all this. But the biggest thing that I think ultimately, I just think that this is, and I'm being a realist now. I was 100% not thinking Xbox was going to throw the whole slate over there at first. It didn't, and it's the thing. It didn't even take like them coming out and saying Gears and everything was going over, or even having Outer Worlds 2 plastered with the PlayStation logo on the screen. It didn't even take any of that. It just took the fact that I knew in my heart, as much as I didn't want it to happen, this is what had to happen with them. Now with PlayStation, I'm like, okay, so we really jumping out the building, and I think this is just people just have to kind of understand that this is just kind of how the industry is at this point. There's only one that can live on their own, and that's Nintendo. Right. There's only one. They're Disney for a reason when it comes to video games. Like as much as we want to poo-poo all that stuff, they offer something that no other platform can offer. When it comes to the game experience that they have. It may not be the game experience that is for you, but it will always be, for the most part, unless they completely royally screw it up in it, and that's what would kind of have to happen. Right. The only thing that can do that is because even when my kids grew up, if Nintendo's around, that's where you're gonna go for their kids. It's like it's like a stepping stone. Xbox and PlayStation play, they fight in the same pool together. Like when Xbox decided to make these decisions, it was only a matter of time until you started seeing cracks in the armors on both sides, because you're right, people have picked their ecosystems they want to live in. I have switching. you know Taz. Shout out to my man. Oh yeah,
Taz. Shout out to Taz. Yeah, shout out to Taz.
That man will never buy a PlayStation. As much as he wants to play God of War, he will never buy one.
What's the thought process? Yeah, why not?
He said because he's not. Well, first of all, they kind of screwed him with some other stuff when it came to his account information. But he just won't do it.
Tell him to hold the line. Don't worry, it's coming.
Hey, he texted me, and no lie, he texted me yesterday. It was like, bro, PlayStation put games on Xbox. I said maybe. And he was like, what kind of answer is that? I was like, okay, I'll break it down for you. Yes, they are putting games on PlayStation. Is God of War going to be one of them? I can't say no anymore.
Just opens the door, so to speak.
And that's all it is. And instantly he said, bet. Because
I like that answer.
Bet. Because that's literally what it is at this point, because you can't turn your back on it now. It's like, the situation is different now. Like people say, well, this is for live service and everything like that. No, it definitely ain't for live service, because they already closed and shuttered half of their live service entries and stuff.
Good point. I didn't think about that. Good point.
Good point. You know, yes, they still got fair games coming out. We're still going to be doing, but I think a lot of that stuff's already been in the works.
Okay.
But
so what's game number 4 could be fair game. What's game number 5 if you had to guess?
If I had to guess, when is the next Last of Us season coming out? When's season 3 coming?
Wow.
When's season 3 coming? Season
I don't
3 is
know. I just know that
about a year to 2 years away.
Our man's
basically.
left the project.
Yeah, Neil Druckmann, he left to go back home. What did he leave to go back home to do? He said he had to go write for Intergalactic. He had to go help. And he had to go help, you know.
He had to go make that multi-plat.
Let me ask you a question. What do you have to write for when they've been working on this game for how long?
He had to write the code for the Series S.
Oh, stop.
I'm not saying that Intergalactic is going to be a day one game on Xbox or anything like that, but you can't say no to stuff like that now.
Right.
That's right.
And that's where we're at now. Like the fact, like PlayStation, they love to put out their graphs and say tried to vindicate the reason why they keep remastering games by saying 70% of the player base that is on PlayStation 5 didn't own a PlayStation 4, so that's why we did it.
Right.
They did the same thing when they remastered the first one, Last of Us Part 1 or Part 2 on PlayStation 4. They said, there was like 63% of players didn't own a PlayStation 4.
They did say that, yeah.
Guess what they gonna say when they put The Last of Us on Xbox?
100% don't got that.
All right, but here's the thing. Can I reel you in a little bit for a time?
No, you can.
Like, do we really say it? Like, this is going to be that aggressive an approach. Like, it's going to be the Spider-Mans, the God. See, that's where we're addict a bit. Like, I feel y'all like so aggressive with this.
But what's aggressive about something that you? What's aggressive about something that you literally I mean, dude, Last of Us 1 came out initially in what, 2011?
Right.
Yep.
And then they remastered it twice.
But we have to admit there are things that are core to the PlayStation identity.
I
That,
thought there
but,
was core things to the Xbox identity. And we were all in denial.
But that week, the argument could be made that Xbox was in a bad situation with consoles and they were forced to adapt. Whereas PlayStation, even though King is right, software sales almost important.
Who's buying these games on PlayStation though? That's the problem.
Okay.
Are they being so? Okay. Are they? Say, I remember when people were celebrating that that Horizon sold 20 million. Did Part 2 sell 20 million?
Not to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge.
I mean, listen. I mean, it's the number. Like they talked about Days Gone. Days Gone got about 70 to 80% of its sales when it was like marked down to like the dollar bin.
Right.
So as much as people want to say, "Oh, that game sold a lot," yeah, it sold a lot when it was literally like half the price that it normally was, and it really sold when it hit on PC. That's where most of the sales came from. Why do you think the developer came out and talked about if you guys want us to keep making games or you want sequels to games, you got to support them.
Yeah, Shuhei did say you got to support the remasters if you want.
You got to support the remasters. So the problem, no one wants to sit here and say, because I can't sit here and say that there's a crystal ball sitting in front of me and I can read the future. All I can say is everything's on the table now. It's not even based on what Xbox did. It's just based on where we are as an industry at this point, because Fortnite ain't going nowhere. Apex Legends ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, that's what Pescatella said. Yeah.
And as much as people want to sit here and say, well, that doesn't make up the gaming community. It makes up the part of the gaming community that matters.
Yeah.
Because they're the ones that's spending the most money.
That's facts.
They're the ones that's keeping the image, the monthly active users through the roof. They're the ones that's paying for skins and stuff. So what are they? So if they're not going anywhere else to spend money, then you can't even really rely on those people when it comes to like the games that you're releasing, when it comes to like first party tempo titles and stuff like that.
And it's a competition over time. Like there's just not enough time when people are playing all those games involved in those type of games.
And you want to, and everybody knew, like, I don't know if everybody knew. I would think that everybody would know, but Forza Horizon, when it hit on PlayStation, we talked about it on this show. It wasn't even a question about how it would do, because I instantly told people it's going to do great because there's nothing like that on PlayStation.
Right.
There's no arcade simulation racer like that available, and it's going to get gobbled up by everybody because people want that experience, because they don't own an Xbox because everybody can't do it. So guess what? I can see something like, even if it's not the newer stuff, they have a back catalog. Like what happened to like Nixus is king. They can go in. They can listen. Nixus can go in and bring back any franchise that they want. Guerrilla don't want to work on Killzone anymore. Guess what? It might work perfectly fine on something like Xbox, because what is Xbox known for? Multiplayer, shooting, everything like that. I can see a franchise like that getting legs again, because
I would like Resistance.
No, Resistance is another, because guess what? It's Insomniac is always, every year they put a post up talking about Resistance Day.
I'm sending my Christmas list to Santa.
So there's a lot of different things that don't have to be like current,
right? That
they have to push over.
Older in the catalog, right?
Yeah, it could be older in the catalog. But I also think King is on to something when he's talking about if they want to make a huge splash with stuff that matters. Spider-Man is one of them. It's like
sort of old joint.
Yep.
Dudes, 2018 game of the year. Miles Morales. We ain't
sound like
listen,
sound like a lot of hope and wishing. The Chuck effect is that real?
No, listen. This is where I'm at. I used to be completely thinking PlayStation would never do this.
Yes.
And the reason I was like that, because they had the same energy Nintendo had. Nintendo refused to put Samus Metroid inside of Fortnite because they don't want other people playing with their IP. They don't want to see Samus running around,
jumping like it's hot
on an Xbox or a PlayStation.
All right.
They refused, so they turned money down.
Yeah, for
just
the sake
for
of
a skin.
Yeah,
because they don't want to see it on somebody else's platform using a different controller. That's the
true.
energy Nintendo's on.
But Sony used to be on that. Sony was the king of that.
And guess what? They broke the dam a couple of years ago when they started porting games to PC, and now they starting to break the game by actually. When's the last? This is it. Do you ever thought it would have ever been a chance that you would ever see a? When I saw the document, I had to go to the bottom to see if it actually said PlayStation.
Yeah, I never thought I'd see the day where they would name Xbox by name,
named
Nintendo
it.
by name.
Oh, you said you never thought you'd see the day when Sony a snitch in court? Oh,
well, yeah, well, that too.
That's
but that's ultimately what it comes down to. It's like there is things that I never thought I would see that I just literally saw. Like I double taked on that. Now, what was the second part of the question you asked?
No, it's just that, and
Piscatella?
the Piscatella, which is that exclusives are not driving the industry, and that according to them, in the data that they have, the games industry multi-format future is working.
Man, okay, so we love exclusives because it gives us talking points. It makes people have list wars. Which don't matter anymore. I think it was just fun for the console warring thing, but the console should just be a way to just experiencing games that you wanted to experience under the preferred method that you want to do. Like me, right. I could care less. I think people forgot. We all grew, especially our generation.
Yeah.
You grew up with Nintendo. You grew up with Sega, and then. After Sega, after those two, it was PlayStation. Everybody on this platform owned a PlayStation at one point.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Everybody.
We still do right now.
And we still do.
No, but we can have a new list war, Forte.
Yeah.
What games is coming over?
Right. But this is the thing. Most people don't think about it, and they just get stuck in their thing. Like, for me, the diversions happened when I saw Halo for the first time, and I saw a console be able to do a first-person shooter correctly.
Right.
And then I left PlayStation at that point. It was like I still owned it, but it wasn't my preferred platform anymore. So now being conditioned to be like, oh, I love this, I love it for this, I love exclusive this. Listen, man, I love my PC. It gives me everything I want. I don't need an Xbox if I don't want it. And I need a PlayStation only because I want to play Grand Theft Auto next month or next year. That's the only reason I would keep a console at that point if I didn't have one. But I just think exclusives at this point are kind of like an item on a P&L, a line item. Yeah. And it's like we're just checking a box to say that this was somewhat helpful to making our platforms successful more than it was last year. Outside of that, it's more of like who's really supporting it. Like, is the money coming in that we need to keep that going, or are we going to see a point where most of the games are being ported over faster? That's what Nix is there for. So the whole we may not put day and date, but 6 months, 3 months later. That could be a
what works
that
for
could
them.
be a way to
Forte,
go with.
think about it this way, right?
Yeah.
PlayStation has so many remasters and remakes that conversation, that day and date, really doesn't apply to them sending games over to Xbox because Spider-Man came out in 2018. Miles Morales came out in 2020. And then you have Spider-Man 2. Like, you can start dropping all these older titles that don't fall in line with that, a year out or this, that, and the third, because those titles is already old. And I think that's how Microsoft skewed around the thought process when they did the Forza Horizon, even though that was a live service game and they wanted to see how much money they can make. But I think PlayStation, in the beginning, they're going to do something like that. Older titles that's highly recognized.
Yep.
And then the whole slate.
Well, and to end it out, the one game that, and I guess if I want to be messy, because
be messy, I like
Iron Lord's podcast, we got to be messy every once in a while. The one title that I want to see go over is Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart.
Interesting.
Because I just want the tea that fall on the floor.
I know why.
For all of the people that said this can't be done on an Xbox because of certain specifications that one console had and one didn't.
Right.
And I just want that to be laid to rest because guess what? At a certain point, all of these consoles are capable of doing different things. It was just marketing to basically tell you that our console is more superior than another, just like they had the nerve to put 8K on their box when they couldn't do 8K. So that's the only one that I want to see happen, because I just want to see messiness happen when it comes. We want the world to burn. Yeah, the world to burn. But outside of that, it's whatever can come at this point. I mean, nothing I think is going to get held back at this point.
Lord Addict, you've been patient. The Matt Piscatella thing, obviously the article, and then obviously the Blue Sky stuff, and him saying that we are beyond the point with people will swap game consoles for exclusive games, and that the games industry multi-platform future is working.
Everyone's right, and that's my statement. I'm not gonna go back and forth with you guys. I disagree.
Okay,
to a degree. I don't think Matt Piscatella is like wrong entirely, but I think there's a lot of aspects that isn't it considered. First off, it's not really exclusives that's hurting the industry in terms of these games selling. It's get live service, free to play.
You said that.
Why buy stuff when you can just jump on Fortnite or jump on Apex Legends, The thing is exclusives sell consoles and exclusives move the needle, but we no longer get the type of exclusives that is required for that. We don't longer get the, the Halos at its peak, the Last of Us at peak. I mean, this whole generation, we've been very vocal that PlayStation's had a very, very weak generation of exclusives. So I don't think you can really take these point of games and, compare to whether or not, exclusives are pushing the needle or not, because I don't think we're getting those. Nintendo still has them, and that's the reason, when you go out and you get a Switch, even the casual people, hardcore people, first thing they think is, if I want to play Nintendo games, I have to buy a Switch.
That's he did say Nintendo. He agrees with you.
But to me, you can't really just say, oh, they're a unicorn, because then it's like kind of denying the success they've had and the way they ran their brand. They're the traditional way that has been successful. Now, you could say, they're an anomaly. That's fine, but they're still successful at doing it. That's the one thing I had an issue with that, because it's, to me, it's like there's a reason Nintendo's had success in doing this. They haven't even moved to PC. They have put a flag on the ground and said, if you want these, you have to come here. And they've been very vocal on that. They have not really moved. They ported like little stuff on the phone occasionally. I mean, hell, they go after people that emulate on PC. They sell extra with making sure you have to buy their stuff. So, when it comes down to it, it's like, I do think Matt is right in terms of throughout the years, exclusives have meant less and less because of free-to-play market, because of, certain aspects of the industry in terms of, what's going on and what's focused on. I've always felt, and there's podcasts where I've said marketing does sell more consoles than anything. Where that what's after that Call of Duty, what's after that Madden, what's after that logo. The traditional market was never based off exclusives. It was based off sales. The top 5-10 games that make the most money for PlayStation doesn't own any of them. Not one. They make off their 30% commission off of all the microtransactions off of Fortnite, Apex Legends. That's always been the end goal. It's never been the exclusive. The exclusive is always the gate that we're willing to make something, and some of them end up selling consoles. The far in between. The problem is right now, because the industry is so obsessed with clout chasing, so obsessed with trend chasing, they don't take those risks anymore. You don't see those games that's coming out there anymore. You don't see people take those opportunities that may do well or may not do well, because they're so worried about the next quarter. We got to make another 20 million, 40 million. So they don't take those risks. So you've had generations after generations of the consumer getting beat down by, repetitive gameplay over and over again, and it's led to the market it is now. And it's just like, he is right in the matter on exclusives. I personally still a good exclusive. Let's let PlayStation lock down GTA 6 and see how many consoles get sold. The problem is no platform owner has the caliber of a game like a GTA 6. You know, these games that have went above and beyond for generations. Elder Scrolls 6 definitely would have sold Xboxes. Guarantee that. Lock that down. Write that down. Take a picture of it. But the thing is that is a feature that is no longer in place. I agree with Matt Pizzella that it is definitely not in any way, shape, or form what it used to be. And then you can make the argument, like I said, it's never been about the exclusives. It's always been about getting people to your ecosystem so you can nickel and dime them through everything else. Through every game they buy, that 60%. Like I said, the best 5 selling games that make PlayStation the most money have nothing to do with PlayStation. And you can make an argument, how did they come to the PlayStation platform? Was it better marketing deals that they arranged
what got
with
them
Fortnite?
to begin with?
Was it Spider-Man that got them in there, that led them into the Fortnite store in the first place, that made them money? It's never been about the exclusives. Exclusives just gave a console identity that led people to buying that led people to buying other games.
I feel that. I feel we got. Lloyd King, what do we feel about Matt Pizzella's point about the multi-format approach is what's winning in the industry right now?
Well, he also bemoaned that console sales is stagnated to the point that it's not doing what traditional numbers are, right? So let's say a console is sold, but the majority of the people is probably watching Netflix or, Hulu or whatever, and occasionally buy a game, right? Occasionally. A lot of times these consoles are conduits into the free-to-play market. I told you a long time ago, free-to-play was what erodes all the ecosystem. Like, everybody says Game Pass is not sustainable. No, I beg to differ. High-quality free-to-play games erode the ecosystem at an alarming rate with live service components attached to it. With Marvel Rivals, Roblox, Minecraft, Fortnite, these games keep you in an ecosystem where you feel like I got something for free. Anytime you feel like you got something great for free, you tend to spend money. Right. And you say, yo, let me pick up a couple of skins. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I can't be looking crusty.
And the free to play.
It's free to play. Let me go make this happen. Oh, they got a battle pass? Oh, I can get I can get my Riz up.
I ain't pay nothing for it.
Facts. So before you know it, you're thousands of dollars in. But that's not really the end goal for these companies. The reason why they want live service and free-to-play games is because of your data. They take your data, your playing habits, your spending habits, what triggers you to do X, Y, and Z, and they sell your data to other companies. So that free-to-play game that you think is just something benign and that you're spending money in an ecosystem that means nothing. Maybe you don't buy nothing in Fortnite. Maybe you just play the free-to-play component and you're just walking around as ashy as possible. But what you did is you've given them data. Yeah. You've shown them how you play, how you game, and how they can market things to you. Right? So how long you stay on a screen, that data is collected. How fast you clicked on things, that data is collected. How you dismiss stuff and make things happen, that data is collected. This is the reason why Sony wanted live service games. They weren't in the business of selling you games. Yeah, to a certain extent. They're in the business of selling your data. Right. Your data means more to them than anything. So Matt is right in the sense that Fortnite and all these games will always be there because they have an algorithm that is trained to be predatory in a sense that is going after the youth and people that have that fetish that they got to collect it all. PlayStation in this equation, I don't think they were able to right the ship fast enough. And this is the reason why you get Chuck. $250,000 to oversee projects that are going beyond the PlayStation is not somebody that's there for live service games. They're not there to placate your feelings. If I pay somebody $250,000, That's to strategically look at our IPs and place them in the best positions to win. See, Microsoft and Xbox already made that pivot. They already have these people, Amy Hood and all these guys. They sit there and they figure out what game is going when. You know, with Phil, well, what's next? Can't tell you that right now. But yeah, there's no red lines. There's no red lines.
So it's over for the console war?
No, it's a list war. What are we getting from you? Like, what now the new thing is we get excited too. Right? Right? When a state of play show up.
Stupid.
I love this, Adi.
Yo, you stupid.
Yeah, when a state of play show up, I'm excited too. Right? Ghost of Tsushima, the remaster. Hey man, Nexus did that.
This guy.
I'm excited too.
Well, you ain't wrong because PlayStation guys are excited now at Xbox shows.
That's right. You
because they're like, yo, there's a potential that this could come over, right? So it's like,
right. And the same way I tell you guys that we get it free because we got Game Pass, and I say you got to buy, y'all can use that back on me. But the thing with us and y'all, this is the reason why you hate Game Pass. Your service sucks. You don't get day one in there. You're treated like a second-class citizen on your own box. You treated just like us. Y'all just like us. It's not like us. You're just like us.
King, stop. Stop. I'm cutting your mic. Do not do no Kendrick bars talking about not like us. You just like us. Don't do that. Do not do that.
I wish I had that.
When you see
This guy here.
$69.99, that's for you and me together.
Like that.
But in the Xbox ecosystem,
This guy.
when I see $69.99, I just move out the way and let you catch that stray. Because that bullet's meant for you. See, you saw Forte today, right? He saw WuChang Fallen Feathers. And he brought it for PlayStation. He's taking it back tomorrow.
Sure.
You know why? Because Game Pass has it.
I didn't know.
And he didn't need to do what he did. But see, that's that PlayStation brain that he has.
You did not
That
say
half on the side, they already know. They got to pay. So listen, the next showcase, I'm eagerly awaiting, just like
you ready for the state of play. You ready.
I can't wait to see what we got coming next. Because when I go to Tokyo, yes, and I'm going to go to Sony, and I'm going to say, hey, Herb, what you got for the big fella? Us bananas want to know. Inquiring minds want to know.
Say just like us. Hashtag just like us.
Yes, y'all nothing different. Y'all not special. Over here, we special. Listen, they disrespected us by putting stuff over there for y'all. But you know how they made it nice for us? Here's Game Pass.
That was the ultimate consolation.
When they disrespect y'all, it's just disrespect. Yo, it's no cookie. There's no rubbing your back. It'll be okay. There's no let me massage your feet because you just walked on glass. It's none of that. You hurt. You know what they looked at you? They gave you tough love. Deal with it.
Man.
Okay.
PlayStation is the tough love daddy. Deal with it.
Look, you cook it on that one. We went long this time, so I'll make mine extremely shorter. And we went long. Look, you know, as far as the what was the first one? The position. At first, I'll be honest, I did think like, maybe it's not, but then not much of anything, right? But then when I read the description and I read the spelling, the outright platforms written individually by name, and just to the optics of going to a PlayStation job posting and seeing the Xbox console named by name is striking. And it took me back because it's like, again, I booted up my Xbox and I saw this. And when I saw this, and we saw PlayStation Publishing LLC before on the Nintendo State Showcase. But now when I see developed by Arrowhead and Nixus, your girl's in the club.
in it.
She's in the club. Like it to me, this is no different than the 4 games before. I've caught your girl in the club. There's no excuses for it. There's no getting out of it. They are looking to be elsewhere. Period. We could debate the extremity of how it's going to go and how quickly and how much. But she's in the club. She wants to be there. So you make PlayStation Publishing LLC. You told me everything I need to know, and you have now braced your base. When she showed up in Nintendo's club on the weekend, that was wild. With one of your biggest, people say, "Cog, yo, it's not."
You know, Nintendo's club is for A minor.
Yo, I can't with you. But I see Nintendo's club, and I'm like, wow, they really want Horizon to be big. Regardless, it's not a mainline Horizon. I was like, they still want it to be big. They're willing to. But in my mind, I'm like, okay, but Xbox didn't get it, so they're still competitive in a space. But when I saw that again, when I saw this on an Xbox dashboard, that told me everything I needed to know. And I'm like, wow, they looking at Xbox. Okay, Nintendo, you're the kid friendly, fan friendly. Xbox, you're the multiplayer. Right? So if we're going to do this, let's put these test beds out for their audience. That's what these audiences do.
Who are they whispering to?
They whisper. Shut up. I don't know. But at the end of the day, that's like, well, maybe to themselves, they don't want the PlayStation fan base to hear this. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, it's just like, bro, this is flirting at the highest level. We're trying to maximize profit, bro. It's up. And I told people, when you have, 10 or 12 live service initiatives that fail, when you have the biggest failure in gaming history with there's prices to pay. There's repercussions for this. People don't just grow millions of dollars on trees and bounce back from those losses and say, hey, guys, we're ready to go and make $300 million games again. Exclusives. Bro, these games cost a lot. And we had the evidence. First of all, we had the evidence to Jim. Our game should be bigger, right? We had the evidence with Shuhei Yoshida, where it was just like, look, you want the games you want that cost a lot, the single player, the hashtag just ones, you're going to have to buy these remasters, fam. And guess what? You may have to buy these ports. So I would advise Xbox community, if you want to see more of these kind of things, you might need to be there for Helldivers day one on Xbox when it announces on August, whatever, right?
August 26th.
Yeah, August 26th.
August 26th.
And look, as far as game 3, I'm with Sov. I'm going to go conservative initially because I do feel they do value their base where they don't want to jump out the window initially like King says. I'm not saying it won't never happen, King, because you've been right all this time, so I'm not going to disrespect you in that. Your 98 is cooking. But what I will say is they like to take a measured approach, slow, one toe, okay to one. That PlayStation historically has been that. Not that they won't do it, but it's just, hey, measured. We'll start with this. We'll see how. Now they see Helldivers start doing what it do. Oh, it's up. It's up. We gonna be in multiple clubs, baby. We gonna be out there in the street. We doing a grand tour.
Multiple clubs.
What was the Kendrick tour? We doing whatever that tour was he was doing. They doing that.
Right.
Yeah,
Back
that
for Blood tour.
Yeah. So you got that, and then so if I had to say game number 3, I'm gonna say Fair Games. I don't really count. I mean, technically, I would count Stellar Blades and the Final Fantasy, but to Addict's point, those really count because those are really third party in a way that they had exclusivities that they probably going to drop.
What's the first game with their name?
With their name, I'm going to go different. I'm going to go the rumors. Because I was speaking to Colin about this. They have 2 Horizon projects. Mm-hmm. One is like a live MMO. One's a car. So whatever the one that's still alive, that Horizon MMO joint, I think is perfect. If it's still in development and we know they want to be in the business of I think that makes perfect sense. And then their mind's like, hey, we can introduce them because they want that game to be big. They do. They really do. So, yeah, and that's it. As far as, the big ones, I think, King, you're not wrong for saying, and Addict, I mean, all of you guys are not wrong for, I think Addict may be on with something with Gran Turismo. You know what I'm saying? Like, and the fact that Paris was in the chat earlier, and Colin even said this to me. Every game that they've had the sequel for the most part, has subsequently done less. Gran Turismo, I didn't realize was their biggest franchise, period. Back in the day.
Yeah.
I forgot how big it was, Forte. I forgot.
Man, you talk about 30-something million copies sold back in the day.
So I could see a scenario where they still want that to be big. It didn't do what they intended it for. It's cachet has historically done. And you got a lane with another high-performance console that does not have a simulation racer or doesn't seem to be making a simulation racer anymore. With Turn 10's fate recently had got, condensed, and then it seems to be the Horizon is the wave. And that's the other thing I didn't mention, which is, do you realize Horizon is the top PlayStation selling game?
Yes.
That's insane. The whole year, that's insane to me. But anyway, so that was that. That's what my strategy on that. As far as the which is good. Yeah, I'm gonna talk my talk. I'm gonna be messy because I told y'all. I told y'all that exclusive stuff y'all was dying on. And look, I'll be the first to admit, I am guilty. I'm from the old school. I'm from exclusives drive hardware. What are you doing, Xbox? I think you're jumping out the window. You're killing your brand. And I still think there is damage to their brand. Don't get me wrong. I still think they are reeling from that. But at the same time, they laughing to the bank with how much money they're making, right? So it's easy for me to say, yo, bro, you sold out, bro. You's a sucker. You shouldn't have. And then they go, yeah, that's nice. What's about these M's that we counting over here? And them dudes is buying, and these dudes are, you see what I'm saying? It's hard to talk to a dude that's rich and getting money now. You can't talk to him to say.
He in the line getting the new Jordan every week.
Exactly. I can sit there and say, yo, bro, you don't come back to the hood like you used to. He not listening to me. He over there in Dubai. He with, what's his name, Turkey Al Sheikh. He with them now. They make whatever his name. What's that dude name?
Yeah, no, you right. You said.
I thought it said his name wrong. Right. I thought I did bleach to him.
Nah. You said it absolutely right. That's why I laughed.
Oh, okay.
No, that's his name, Turkey Al Sheikh.
I didn't know what it was, but he over there, so it's easy. He making his own league now, so it's he not listening to anything I'm talking about. Once your former best friend and your homie start messing around with different circles, they not listening to you. I'll catch you on the next one, Cog. I'll see you when I come back from Dubai. We could catch up. You know what I'm saying? But right now I'm catching these M's, and that's what it is. So, yeah, it's a new day. The thing I will be messy and say I was right about is my theory about this with the people like, yo, but we knew it was going to sell over there on PlayStation, right? But I told people it's not about that. It's about what the data showed is exactly what I said. Pascal confirmed. People are like, bro, I'm over here. I'm not going anywhere. I like my system. I like that game. I do, but I just not willing to buy your system for it. Right? Now, there's reasons as to why that happened, and I agree with Attic, with brand damage. Me and Attic have a long discussion about how Xbox got themselves into that position, you know what I'm saying, as far as Xbox One and all that. I believe Attic is 100% correct on that, as far as the exclusives and the brand and the flavor and all that. But what I do feel is that there were people that were lying to themselves about those games like a Ori. You can't tell me a Ori wouldn't have done well on Nintendo Switch. I felt that game got done dirty as far as public reception and critical acclaim because it was on a platform that had a brand stain that people like, yo, I'm staying over here. I'm never going to get an Xbox. You see what I'm saying? Like, I just feel that
did go on the Switch.
I know, but it did eventually. But what I'm trying to say is like,
you're talking about from the rip.
From the rip, right? You know what I'm saying? I just feel that the stigma around the platform was so much that people just like, nah, I'm good. And just in general, people are like, I'm good where I'm at. I'm not buying no consoles no more in a free to play world with King and it's saying. So that's pretty much it. You know, I got too much to add on to it. I just thought it was very interesting. Let's get a couple of super chats to get the last one and get up out of here unless y'all got more bars to say. But
it's a wonderful day today.
You're ridiculous.
I'm in my banana hammock doing banana hammock things, and we found out y'all just like us.
I do not like that.
We a little bit different than y'all.
I don't like that.
I think we need an emote.
Yeah, that
like us.
That would be wild crazy. Hashtag just like us is wild work. That is the funniest thing he said in a minute. I'm gonna go start from. If I reread something, I don't want to miss anyway. So Mark and Anthony, £5 super chat. Shout out to Jez for this one. PlayStation Publishing LLC is my favorite developer. That's wild. All right. Wow. Hashtag Clizzle of 420 with the $2 super chat. Diddy home. Hashtag for everybody. Hashtag scraping and scrambling. All right. JD Gamer, $5 super chat. You thought I wouldn't be here? SOT, the Lords, PlayStation is third party, baby. Hashtag no PS6. You gonna be up. You gonna be an app on the One Xbox to rule them all Xbox, baby. All right, King's people outside. I came back.
Yeah, we playing. We fine.
Yeah, y'all popping bottles today. I see. Crossing Alpaca, $5 super chat. It's just 4 games. It's just Helldivers. It's just a tip. PlayStation in 2027. Wolverine will be releasing on all platforms. Hashtag no PlayStation 6. Hashtag no lube. Whoa. All right.
Man,
Oh, wow. Yeah, he's doing a lot.
You can't even spit on it.
Yep.
No, we out here.
Shout out to 30 Below with the $20 Road to Tokyo, make it rain for him. This is a nothing burger. PlayStation always has been still and always will be the God tier gaming platform. Concord be damned. Sony is the alpha and omega of all of gaming. Amen.
They're going to be the alpha and omega of the best third-party publishing that you've ever seen in your life. And I'm telling you, I'm here with you. Together, we will watch shows together. Together, me and you, hand in hand, eyeball to eyeball, will watch every game show up, and they will all come over. There's no red lines. And I told you it was going to happen. They are the alpha and omega at delivering the best stuff to us.
Ridiculous. Mark Anthony, £5 super chat. Across Xbox, PlayStation, PC, Game Pass, and Cloud, Forza Horizon 6 will be a zeitgeist moment. Sony no longer has games locked to one box. Forza Horizon is moving a lot. It'll be interesting what 6 does. JD Gamer, $5 super chat. I see dragon scales falling from the sky. Maniacs scraping in the streets. Dog begging for a new home. J-Dubs reforging their whole lives. Xbox baby. Okay. Max Arthony again with the £5 super chat. Spider-Man 3 on PlayStation 5. Biggest Sony first-party launch ever. Spider-Man 3 on PS5, Xbox, and PC. One of the biggest launches in gaming history. All right, okay, let's see. Yo, Max Arthony going in. £5 super chat again. Sony still has half of its base on PS4. Are they just replacing those players with Xbox users when it comes to exclusives now? God Emperor Sofa King, $2 super chat. There's almost a $4 million trillion corp. They're almost a $4 million trillion corp for a reason. All right. God Emperor Sofa King again, $2 super chat. Nah, son, ABK was the last stone. This is post snap. I guess Infinity Gauntlet. Right. JD Gamer, $2 super chat. Forte, I told you so. Hashtag no PS6, Xbox baby. Wait, what he told you? I don't know what he told you. All right. Champagne Supernova, shout out to the homie, $2 super chat. This week's news about PlayStation is making my banana firm. Hey, yo. Champagne Supernova, $2 super chat again. Cog wearing the Hayabusa leather next week. Yeah. Hagi Shanichani, my homie, $2 super chat. Bless, good to see you, brother. Xbox has more console exclusives this year than PlayStation. Yes, that is true. Well, no, console exclusive now because they're kind of on PC, but I see where you're going with the more game output, first party studio. Champagne Supernova, $5 super chat. I brought Spidey, God of War on Steam, and they weren't for me. Best believe I'd buy them again on Xbox out of spite. I'm petty like that. Hashtag no PS6. Hashtag hold on. Wow. Y'all got a lot of animosity. That's what this is. Y'all sound like y'all sound like y'all this is a payback. This is what this is. Hagi Chai, $2 super chat. Oh yeah, first party exclusive. Okay, I see what you're saying. He corrected it. Eternal Chani with the clapback. $10 super chat for King. He said, we need exclusives. We don't need a monotonous world. We make podcasters different than any from YouTube. AMD and NVIDIA make the same thing, but some reason one is a $4 trillion company while the other is not. Okay. I don't know if it was for you or for Ad. I don't know who that was for.
Well, I mean, this is true. I don't believe that we need exclusives. I'm telling you right now, the thought process in that is kind of, it doesn't make any sense. Financially, software-wise, business-wise, it just doesn't make any sense. And if Matt Piscatella can come out and they have the metrics behind the words, exclusives aren't doing what y'all think. You see, Astrobot was Game of the Year. Mm-hmm. It didn't sell like that.
True.
And I was mad because I knew the game was good. And I said, damn, I don't know how, if you have X amount of consoles and you just don't sell 10 million, 5 million, and it's a game that is Phenomenal. Well, if a game doesn't meet certain expectations from the company, what is they supposed to do?
Right.
Take a software just to
Appease
and
feelings.
defend
Yeah.
an imaginary line. You guys really believe that $1 billion corporation or $1 trillion corporation is going to say, we care about your console war? It's not happening. And they don't care. It's no brand damage. If Timmy on that tablet can play God of War, and that's a Surface tablet for his Xbox app, Timmy don't care. So stop making it about you. You old.
I just say they old. It's
Yo,
old.
you
We
old.
old. Hey, don't old shame me.
You old. You buy consoles. You old. I look at y'all goofy dudes, and I hear it all the time. I can't wait for the new console.
I like consoles though.
I hear that. Y'all, they don't like what they got, but y'all can't wait to replace new shiny thing with old shiny thing. Get old shiny thing out of here with new shiny thing. These kids now,
oh yeah, we old. They don't care about that.
They don't care about no shiny thing, no nothing. They play wherever they can get access. And these kids don't want to work. They don't want to pay for anything, and they expect to have top choice. They are spoiled. Gaming in this current generation has spoiled the gamer to have the best for free. And y'all tell us we don't buy games. I don't gotta. Microsoft said no. I got Game Pass. Now don't be mad at me and tell me it's not sustainable. It's sustainable to me. I'm having fun. Y'all gotta figure it out over there to figure out why y'all not sustainable over there. We good over here. Remember, y'all not like us, but we like y'all.
This guy. Oh, Huggy Chatty follows super chat. So now the question is, which of these games for PlayStation will come to Game Pass?
Told you, new list.
That's a good question. I have no idea. That would be wild.
Game Pass?
Yes.
Yo, you know something? And I didn't think this. I didn't think MLB The Show will launch in Game Pass on the same day it launched on the PlayStation, and they had to pay for it. Right? Remember that's when I knew that they didn't like y'all at all. I knew that. They had the opportunity to put it in their service, and they chose not to.
Right.
Like they said, we're not going to destroy our brand by giving it to our customers. Oh, could you imagine? Well, we're going to go give it to the Xbox dudes.
But they were kind of stuck up on that one. That's MLB The Show. And Phil did the ultimate little caveat cherry, smirk, wink.
Life happens.
You're funny.
But I think Days Gone could be the Game Pass launcher.
Okay.
Or Horizon.
Okay. Fair enough. Dave Reezy, $2 super chat. Me seeing games in the state of play. Hey, big head. Hey, yo. That's why I work.
Yeah, we like that.
God Emperor Sofa King, $2 super chat. Hashtag they not enough, about to be crazy. No doubt. Then we got Peep. Yo, what is this name? PP Bang Dog Chicken Sucker Mo Banger 9009 says, he's a member for 18 months. That's crazy. PlayStation 5 is dead. They tossed it in the bushes. Hashtag Xbox Butter. Hashtag you are just like us. Hashtag Banana King. We bet our goal, by the way. We bet our goal, guys. He's going to do everything. All right, final time we get up out of it. This will be quick. This was, I think, initially solved. I hope somebody, but yeah, we got to talk about it. It is the $80 thing. So Microsoft concedes that the Outer Worlds 2 price was too high. Xbox says it will keep our fully priced holiday releases at $69.99, and this was a big one because we didn't know that initially Outer Worlds was given the $80 price tag, the first $80 price tag for Xbox after Nintendo had announced what they announced with Mario Kart World. And yeah, it looks like Microsoft has reversed course. The Obsidian account put the tweet out. The Outer Worlds account put the tweet out. And then shout out to Jez Gordon from Windows Central. He had an update. And just to update, he said Microsoft confirmed to him, Windows Central, that the price decrease will also be reflected in other regions like the UK and EU. It may just take a few days to roll out. And the other aspect of it, which was pretty big, was that they're offering refunds, you know what I'm saying, kind of thing. So, yeah, they said, we're focused on bringing players incredible worlds to explore. We will keep our fully priced holiday releases including Outer Worlds 2 at $69.99, in line with current market conditions. And this was an Xbox spokesman. And they said if you've already pre-ordered the Outer Worlds 2 at the $79.99 price point, you will have to grab refunds at the point of purchase if you've already paid up. Microsoft says some retailers will light up with refunds today, but some will start accepting refunds from tomorrow. Then you can pre-order again at the new $69.99 price tier.
Awesome.
Yeah, so big reversal. Addict, let's start with you. What do you think about the Outer Worlds, which we both had our eye on, right? Now, going from 80 back down to 70.
I think, we always say on this podcast a lot, the market chooses the direction. And, I think combination of that, pre-orders, and, the huge feedback that they got, because it's like, look, you can pull an $80 game, but you better be sure that it's going to survive that $80 pull. And the Outer Worlds 2 is just not the kind of game that could survive something like that. I love the Outer Worlds 2. I think Outer Worlds is a fantastic brand, but it is not Mario Kart by any means a stretch of the imagination. And Mario Kart usually gets a lot of, slack when it comes to stuff like this. And Mario Kart was getting dragged through the muds, but Nintendo luckily had the advantage of having Mario Kart be that game and it being a launch title. So, if you pick up a Switch 2, what you gonna do? Not play anything essentially on the Switch 2? So a lot of people picked up Mario Kart regardless, just because that was the only real choice they had. But it's just like, look, in this kind of market, especially, when there is competition going out, that extra, that extra $10, $20, your competition ain't charging that. So, I think that, Xbox made the right choice when it comes to that position. Yeah, because I do think that this is one of those scenarios where it could have dramatically hurt the Outer Worlds 2 success if that game didn't do what it was supposed to. Because this is a multi-plat. It's not like just on Xbox. They want to sell this as many places as they can. And I think that is the biggest thing that needed to happen. I'm glad that they made that decision because, I saw, apparently, I was doing some research for a video I'm making, like, almost every interview that's happened for the Outer Worlds.
Yep.
That's all that's talked
about.
Talk
to them. Thank you for saying that.
When it comes down to it, I think Microsoft's like, look, like, we could potentially raise this price, but maybe just because Nintendo did it, it's not the move for all of us to do it right now. And I do think that, it is cool that they put themselves in a situation by, I didn't know that they said that everything is still going to be $70.
Yeah, that was interesting.
That kind of puts themselves in a corner. So it's like, do they do it to Call of Duty? If they don't do it to Call of Duty, can they do it? And it does put them in a situation where it's like they were kind of bullied into submission when it comes to lowering that price. When it's like the PC fanboys, once you give them their way once or two times, they got you, and they have you every time because they know it is easy for them as a community to push the narrative and get what they want. And 9 times out of 10, the PC community gets it. They get what they want because they have come together so many times. It is easier for them to come together the next time because they've done it the past 15 times and got what they want.
PC don't play that. That's a fact.
So it's just like, look, now the next time you decide everyone else is 80, but you ain't did it, are they gonna make that? Because the last time we did it, we got laughed out of the room. I'm hoping that this move encourages other developers and publishers to be like, okay, maybe 80 is not the right move. Maybe not right now. Maybe in the future we'll do it. But, besides if your name's GTA 6, maybe we should be... Because I think Borderlands is 70, isn't it?
And if anybody is known to jump prices...
Borderlands has the ability to be 80 if they wanted to. But they saw that smoke rain. Let's thank Randy Pitchfork.
Yeah.
He brought up that attention, and 2K got that smoke. So
they did.
It's just like, that's why I always say, like, people say vote with your wallet. There's enough people that are oblivious to what's going on in the industry. There's enough people that just run their card, play games, they don't care. There's a reason that there's so much push to live service. It's not for the masses. it's for the 10% that buy every skin in the store.
Yep.
So if that 10% is spending 80% of the money, how do you feel that we're going to vote with our wallet when that 10% got money? They don't care. They just
got
run
cash.
it. But you know what? You know what's more effective?
What?
20 community managers for 2K getting on Twitter and getting blown up. Their Twitter's getting blown up. That they say we don't want this 80. Borderlands being this, that's bull. That is way more effective. And I always say, like, look, the moment you come out there and you say some disrespectful stuff, you're already marked off their list. But if you come out there with constructive criticism and you are respectful, and there's 600 of you in 20 minutes. You're going to be way more intimidating than right there before the game launches. They decide that they don't want to do something or not.
No doubt.
Because what that community feedback and that, you know, their Twitter's always saying plus 20 every. The only way we win is when that community manager refreshes and it says 20 again, and they refresh and it says 20 again, because that is going to make them think, okay, realistically, only a couple hundred people just tweeted me.
Right.
But in their mindset is, what happens if that leads to a couple 100,000 people not buying the game?
You cooking? Was interesting why you saying all this. I'm laughing to myself because I was like, he's 100% right. But I'm just thinking about watching the Nintendo Direct, and they showed the Mario Kart world, and literally people were doing that with Mario Kart, like drop the price, and Nintendo held the line. Nintendo ain't budge for nothing.
Nintendo knows that they was in a situation where it's like, we are at the launch of a new console. This is really our only big game coming in. Because keep in mind, DK didn't get that price.
Yes,
and that came out a month later. Nintendo has always known we could get away with some things we ain't gonna do nothing. So, but it's a Switch 2 game. So I mean, almost every game that is like, do you honestly? I was told, but the majority of like next gen titles can work on the previous gen if they wanted it to. It was developed knowing that they wouldn't have to.
So Nintendo out here playing checkers and playing chess when people are playing checkers. The biggest thing people got to realize is, yes, they can get away with doing an $80 Mario Kart game, but they also know that on the back of the fact that it's a brand new system,
right,
and the fact that if you really want Mario Kart, you're going to buy the bundle and save $30.
So, and that is not the case, because I'm not disagreeing with you.
No, I know.
I'm saying some of these Nintendo fans are savage, because when I was getting Mining Kings bundles at GameStop, they had 40 in total, and it was like 15 was Mario bundle, and the rest were just straight up. These people would rather buy the regular bundle so they can have that physical version of the Mario Kart than buy the bundle that saved $30 because it was a digital code. Wow. You want to know what happens if you buy a Nintendo Switch with the Mario bundle? This is what you get.
Yeah, you get that. You get a digital code.
This is what you get.
That's what I got.
Here's the thing.
That's what I got.
What Forte's about to say is completely right. Those Nintendo people know that this is a physical version. It's going to net them $40, $50 in the next couple years, and they know that it's worth that physical version.
Yep.
And I'm sure Forte can elaborate because he works at a GameStop. Like, what's the Nintendo trading values, Forte?
It's crazy.
Oh man, it's kind of crazy right now. I had one traded in, by the way, a Switch 2.
Wow! Someone traded a Switch 2?
Yep, and then
someone stole the Switch 2 and
no. He had a receipt. He just couldn't return it because he opened it. No, he returned it because he for reasons. Sometimes
things happen. Things happen.
We overextend.
We overextend sometimes. Yeah, things get real out
here. Sometimes we overextend.
Yeah,
but
he was whack.
Stop it,
stop it, bro. Stop it.
He said, "Yo, this is whack."
Stop it.
So
I got mine. I'm cool.
Yeah, me too. The funny thing about this Outer World thing is, Addict called me. And he during his research phase, and I was on my way to work, and he's like, "Man, how many?" He was like, "How many pre-orders you got on that?"
Yeah, because we were talking about whether or not it might be the pre-orders.
He was like, "How many pre-orders are on that game?" I was like,
say the whole story, not just the ending.
No. I said, I don't think they doing pre-orders on that game in store, bro. You sure there's a physical copy?
It's digital only.
I think it's digital only. I said, I swear to God, this game's digital only.
Yeah.
And then and then I'm on my way driving thinking like, man, I really don't know. So then he goes, I said, go to the GameStop website, because I was still driving because I didn't get there yet. I said, go to the website and see if you can see if we're taking pre-orders on the website. He said, yeah, it says a code in the box for Xbox and a game disc for PlayStation. I was like, oh, so we are taking pre-orders on it. So then I get all the way to the store and I pull up pre-orders, bro. No lie, bro.
Talk to me.
I was shocked. I was shocked that we even took pre-orders in store because not one person had came into my store and asked for a pre-order. Now I had 2 pre-orders on PlayStation. That's the weird.
No, you said you had one.
Oh yeah, one. Sorry, yeah, one pre-order on PlayStation.
And I think the Ghost of Utah I think had like 22 or something.
Yeah, Ghost
like
of Utah was like close to like 25,
So
to
the
like
man in the
23,
streets wasn't
24.
there like that.
And we looked at a whole bunch of games like what people are interested in. Cause I was truly like about to be in the bag. Like this is what happens when you cut the physical market out, because a lot of people see, this is what I kind of think about what happens and it didn't really happen with this like I thought it was, but I also think how pre-orders move. Pre-orders for games mostly happen at the physical standpoint due to the fact that why do you have to pre-order something digital that you're literally you can buy at any time? You want to pre-order in the store to make sure you get a copy of it because it's not guaranteed, and B, whatever exclusive thing that they're giving you at the store level for coming to pick it up. Plus it gives you the ability to pay for stuff over time. You don't have to pay for it right up front.
Yes.
You just put your little $5, $10 down
Bam, bam.
and you pay and you do it that way. Versus if you do it on the console, PlayStation, first of all, if you put it on PlayStation, once you get it, they ain't refunding nothing to you. It's yours. Even if you ain't even load the app, it's yours.
So money on the wood make the thing go good.
Exactly. Xbox, now they don't charge you as soon as you buy it. It is locked into your queue, so the day that it goes live, it does pull from your account then. So that's an option.
That's great customer service.
That's great customer service, bro. Because guess what? I used to buy Destiny DLCs when they first came out and get all the exclusive stuff and not have to pay for it until like a year later. It was crazy how Xbox works with that. But I just think it has a lot to do.
They care about the customer, right?
Yeah, right. But I just think, first of all, I just think ultimately it came back to the market just isn't. They ain't ready for that game to be no $70 game. It's like it's not GTA, bro. As much as I want to play Outer Worlds 2, ain't nobody out here looking for it like that.
It is a smaller title.
It's a smaller title. It is not the poo-poo and say that Obsidian. Obsidian is one of my favorite developers too.
Facts.
It's not. It has nothing to do with that. I love that studio, but ain't nobody looking for that game. Like people are looking for Borderlands. And Borderlands said that they even came out and 2K is notorious for saying we standing 10 toes down.
Yeah.
And we gonna release this game at $70. Now guess what? They gonna stand fully 10 toes down when Grand Theft Auto comes out. They ain't gonna budge on that one. That one. They gonna say you the one that's got to stand 10 toes down to say what you gonna do.
What you gonna do?
What you gonna do?
I
Because
feel
they're
it.
gonna make
And I'm gonna give them every penny for that game.
they're gonna make people make mass decisions for that game.
Yes.
But when it comes to this, it's not the fact that I don't think the game was just doing bad in general. I just think that in general, we're in an ecosystem like where people are spending so much money in other places. What are you going to do to entice people to come to your game? Now, if you're on Xbox, you don't have to worry about it because guess what? It's your Game Pass subscription. You can download it and play it, for that monthly fee. If you were doing the whole, let me run it up to the moon and got 3 years worth, you good for a while. But if you on PlayStation and guess what? That's where Xbox is trying to make the most of their money at this point. They're trying to make it on the back of the PlayStation fan that don't want to, have a console on the Xbox side and pay for Game Pass, or they're trying to get the people that's on PC like, yeah, you like playing your games on Steam? You gonna pay for it though, because you guess what? We do have an avenue for you to play it in Game Pass on PC, but you know what? We're gonna make you pay for it on Steam, and they just want to get as much money from that as possible. So they made the right decision. I will say that, because the game will sell better at at this price point than it would at an $80 price point. But yeah, man, gaming is completely different. I don't think the community had anything really to do with this. I think it was just more of the fact that what do you really think that this game is going to withstand a $80 drop at first? Because you want to get people in the game fast as possible.
Yes.
You want to get them in there as fast as possible because, you know, you talk about all of these games that have come out, had issues in the beginning, and then you had these patches that come later. People aren't waiting to play your games anymore. People want to get in there day one, and if you're going to outprice them in the very beginning, it's a good chance, even if you drop that price, you know, $30 or $40 in a month, they're still not going to come, or at least the masses aren't going to come.
Right.
So that's kind of where I sit on it. But it was just real interesting, the fact that I didn't even know that they were doing a physical copy because nobody asked about it.
That's real.
And that's just, and I think that has something to do with the marketing side of that Xbox really needs to work on. You know, they're so gun ho and pushing the service side of it and talking about how we can play our games where and however we want to, which I think is a great moniker to get behind. But you need to really, really start telling people about these games in a more bigger fashion than what you're doing right now, because everybody's not going to your YouTube channel to see the trailer, or most humans have goldfish, for brains and stuff, so they're not thinking about what happened in the June showcase, and we're in the end of July going into August.
Yeah, not fair enough.
So that's kind of where we are now.
No doubt, King.
I'm gonna be taking notes now on all state of plays.
We know.
So you can remember what the heck you getting later on.
Yeah. The whole slate.
King, your thoughts? Microsoft concedes Outer Worlds price point too high, and holiday releases will be at $70. Refunds incoming.
I think it was Maybrit or different things that actually did this. I don't think it was one specific thing. I don't think it was a lack of this or a greater voice on this. I think it was a cascading effect.
Okay.
But I want y'all to think about this. This year, Battlefield 6 is only going to be on current gen only. Xbox, Microsoft, is releasing Call of Duty on cross-gen this year. I heard from a little birdie that Battlefield is putting the biggest marketing push, the biggest dollars that they've ever had in a Battlefield game. They're looking to push 64 on 64 battles.
Let's go.
32 on 32.
Okay.
Large scale battles that actually look and feel like war.
Sound like next gen only type stuff.
Yeah,
current gen
because
only.
you can't do it on current gen only. You can't do that on previous gens.
Right.
Also, I hear there's a free to play component to it. Now you're gonna have campaign, free to play, and the multiplayer.
Okay.
In a robust multiplayer. Now the free to play component is supposed to be a battle royale type of thing.
Okay.
They're coming with the largest suite in a Battlefield ever. At $69.99.
Okay.
Salute.
Shout out to Battlefield.
You have Xbox yelling out, "We're going to be $80. We're cross-gen. We're kind of watered down Warzone. We don't have 64 on 64. We don't have 32 on 32. Our stories are good. And we'll be $80. I think this is the first year that Battlefield can eat their lunch.
But they ain't say they $80. They said all holiday releases are $70.
No. Now. Remember, going forward, they said all holiday releases is 80.
Oh, before. Oh, you said before. Okay, got you.
Before,
Okay, I got you.
We
got you.
80 gang.
We 80 gang. Yeah. Outer Worlds is the first to set it off.
Right. When they said, when you asked me, how do I feel about Outer World being $80? I said, for who?
Oh yeah, you said who that be? I've got it on Game Pass.
None of that matters to me.
Right.
None of it. Like, so I don't care if they raise the price, lower the price, throw the price away. I don't care what they do to it.
Right, but for the success of the title of being successful other places.
I don't care about all that stuff. As long as my copy works, I don't care.
Okay.
All right. But them being the first one out the door, and that title, you say $80. I mean, Microsoft was gung-ho on this. every title that they were going to release after Outer Worlds 2 was going to be 80 cash. It was up and it was stuck. I think in conjunction with a lot of myriad things and that Battlefield standing right there, you cannot have Call of Duty coming in selling less. And let me tell you why I believe this to be true.
Okay.
They could have made this Call of Duty current gen only.
Yes.
But they know when they move over to current gen only, they're going to lose a large segment of the fan base, right? The players, the data. Call of Duty people per capita pay more in games than a ton of other free-to-play games.
Some skins is crazy.
And
got Nicki Minaj out there.
All that stuff is washed away with the next Call of Duty come out.
Right.
It don't carry over. This is not a free-to-play game. This is not a service-to-play game that will carry over to the next iteration or whatever. I think they saw if this game doesn't outright beat Battlefield, shows any type of wavering. If Battlefield does come out, and I know people want to say every year they say Battlefield is supposed to beat it. All right.
And did got a lot of some flip-ups before.
It's always the same thing. One of those years is going to be true.
I mean, it's the first Vince Zampella year.
Yes. So Vince is in charge, and I think Vince is coming for the throne. And if Vince's resume speaks volumes to anyone in this room, you know Vince is going for the jugular. So it's a reason why he cut off last year, because they don't care about those metrics. They care about the throne. If they can get the throne, they already had a leg up coming in cheaper. Xbox said, we can't have that. We got to rethink this. Now, great customer service. If you pre-ordered the game, good. We're going to give you rollback dollars. We're going to get your money back. We're not even going to fight you. Here, this, that, and the third. We want you to be happy. We want you as consumers to know that you have value here. Great. Buy the game. Love the game. This means nothing to any Game Pass subscriber. It means everything to everybody outside of that ecosystem that was going to purchase that game. But they're going to still make that $10 back on that early access for $14. So if you thought
the early access hustle
were getting anything anywhere, they're going to run it up on you regardless. So all you dudes talking, yeah, we made Microsoft roll it back. Yeah, you did. I don't believe so. I believe it was a lot of different things that led to it.
They ain't been any.
But being vocal is good. Using your words in constructive ways, like Attic said, is always a positive.
Yes.
Because they need to hear from positive speaking individuals that are intellectually inclined to have a good argument, showing the pros and cons based on their argument, opposed to cursing, disrespecting, sending private pics, and threatening people. So I think that the way the stuff went, I think it went well.
Yes.
And I do think that going forward, the next game that's going to be that wild price tag, and I think it's going to be $100.
Okay,
GTA. I think it's going to be $99.99, but that's going to be with early access and some stuff.
Yeah, all right. Look, I think you guys are cooking. Agree. It is interesting. I am curious that after Forte talk about his GameStop pre-order, what those pre-order numbers were. That always affects things. You know what I'm saying? I'm curious about that. I want to do a reverse. I want to actually give leadership Xbox leadership some credit. Only for this reason. And I know right now there's not a lot of positive energy towards Xbox leadership at all after all the layoffs, and I'm not minimizing that nor trying to throw that under the rope after what's happened with this whole AI push. I'm not doing that. And studio closure. What I am saying is this. The way I look at them at this, to me, they're Microsoft Gaming now, right? So when I see $80, that's Microsoft Gaming. That's the new Xbox. That's what they do now, right? Because it's maximizing profit, get the games everywhere. Hey, you got Game Pass. Nintendo opened the door. We didn't do it first, right? Boom, $80 on your head, peace, moving forward. And we go act like we not the villain because we didn't do it first. And now we're going to throw this on Obsidian, which was really messed up. Because like Attic said, the only thing that the Obsidian team has been talking about every time they talk about Outer Worlds 2 is boom, $80. What's up with the game? What's up with the game? $80. We don't talk about nothing about the game. We just talk about the price point. That destroys a marketing cycle for a team, especially this team, who is your best studio as far as output, efficiency, quality of release. 3 releases in 1 year. Obsidian, you can make the argument, has had Xbox has been carried them on their back during all their droughts. You know what I'm saying? For the most part, when they didn't have anything. Remember 2020? What is it? 2 or what? 21? The what is it? Just the Pentiment and Grounded? Yeah, when nobody else had nothing ready to go. And then Grounded ended up being a sensation, you know what I'm saying? And Pentiment, for what people could say, it was critically acclaimed. You can say you don't like that type of game, but you can't say it was a bad game. Yeah, you can't say that. So you stupid. Bible stories the game. You're stupid. So that right there. So to me, I'm like, damn, that team got done dirty, because now that's all it's going to talk. The reason why I bring it back to leadership for those rolling their eyes is because here's what I say. When you have a stakeholder and executive leadership, above them, that are like, bro, maximize profit. I've never seen dudes roll back a price point.
Never.
I've never seen dudes roll back a joint and be like, yo, we lose it. Like, let's be real. You know how much money you losing
Yep.
when you taking $80 off the table? Let's be corporate cog for a minute. That ain't the smartest business move, because they can say to themselves, look, yeah, less people will buy it, but we'll make more money for the less people at the $80 price point.
Yep.
And then they can laugh at you and say, oh, well, okay, you got it on Game Pass, so, you should shut up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And technically, Nintendo did it first. So it's like, again, we can't minimize what this effect is. So to me, the way I say it is that there's someone in the building or some people in the building that says, hey, yo, 1, we got the data, to King's point, right?
Yep.
2, we got the nuance. Look at the socials and what people are saying about us in this game. And this ain't the game to do it with. Let's be real. Like, King, I give you the utmost credit. You were the only one that when the showcase news came out and we found out Outer Worlds 2 was the direct leader, the developer direct solo game, you was the one was like, look, I just don't feel he worthy for the title for that. Now, you understood why, because we like, okay, Fable got delayed. You don't want to run it up again with Call of Duty. You want to show off something exclusive to showcase, and the game's good. But you've always been on your square that you're not hating on the game. You just didn't feel it was the game to have that heavyweight title belt showcase guy. Because we all agree Fable probably would have had that spot if Fable was coming out.
Yeah, he Intercontinental Champion.
Right. So now you throw an Intercontinental Champion with that situation, and then you throw $80 on his headpiece pay-per-view.
Yeah, like that's like they like, why am I paying $80 for Rolly? Like, I'm not doing that.
And then your market, again, what you trying to do according to your new strategy, you want PlayStation, Nintendo guys to pay. That's what you want, right? The majority of them are looking at Outer Worlds like, yo, that look cool, but I don't know if it's $80 cool.
They really had a strategy to get them bumps. Huh?
And to me, there's only certain. I told dudes, there's going to be a dude. When this $80 price point Nintendo did, I said there's going to be some dude that's going to run out there. I'm not blaming them because this wasn't their fault. They had no control over the situation. But what I'm saying, there's going to be a dude that run out and say, yeah, I'm $80, too. Put me in the gang. And dudes will be like, nah, fam, not you. There's only certain dudes that's cut from that cloth, like Call of Duty could pull that off. Mario, Zelda, GTA, Madden. You know what I'm saying? There's certain dudes that you gonna lay down because it's like when they come out, like, all right, damn, am I really?
You're a defensive liability.
Yeah, like am I really not gonna buy the GTA this year?
7 points a game.
Yeah, I'm really not gonna buy Madden this year and play no football. There's certain games, 2K, like there's certain games gun to your head, that casual base, they're bending the knee. They just are. So that's why, yes, I have to give some sensibility to leadership to go up to the top and say, yo, bro, this ain't it. And to be able to revert and then give a refund, yo, gamers came off on this one. And leadership came, whoever was able to convince them, because them dudes about their money. They not about giving you no favors.
Yeah, facts.
They not about
pre-order numbers.
Exactly. So that's what I said. Leadership went to them, got the numbers, got the data, got the sentiment, and said, "Yo," and they listened. That's the key. They listen and reverse course. That's all you can ask for. And I'm just at the end of the day, I'm so happy for Obsidian. Now all they could talk about is I played this game, y'all. This game, bro. I'm telling you right now, like the only issue with Outer Worlds in the past was like, damn, the gunplay. This got like, I don't want to get too crazy for it. Like this is some of the best gunplay that I was like, wow, I've never seen this from y'all. Y'all already do the RPG thing. Y'all do the story and the narrative thing. Now y'all got the, so now we just got to see the whole thing if it come together. And I'm proud of them. And again, salute to them. They got 3 titles this year. Salute to them, man. They deserve to just talk about their game and not about the nonsense. You know what I'm saying? So that's it.
I agree.
And shameless plug, go check out our Grounded 2 interview with Obsidian. We killed that.
That information there that nobody else has.
Facts is up there, so go check that out. And again, for mass adoption and the Switch and PlayStation guys, go go check it out. Outer Worlds 2. It seemed pretty cool. But that's pretty much all I got. Let's get up out of here because we were crazy long today. And let's get these up. Yeah.
What's not crazy long for us?
I know. It's been nuts. For real. All right. Shout out to all right, Brett Bingham. $2 super chat. What you gonna do? Act the fool. Yo, he's stupid. I remember that. What you gonna do? Act the fool. R&B. Shout out with the $10. Make it rain. Do you really think Sony was gonna let Xbox keep making money on they block? Xbox slapped them in the face with a bankroll and told them to go buy your mama some groceries. We bleed green sends their regards. Hey, yo. All right, Dirk Griggity, there's people's up in here. I see. Anyway, it is what it is. Get up out of here. Shout out to everybody. Lord Addict like he stepped away for a minute, but my man, the Banana King. Ooh, banana, my man. Oh, you unwrapping it? Oh, wrap that thing up, B. Oh, man, you letting it out there. Oh, wrap that up, B. Wrap that up. You let oh, man, you let that loose. You got to say that for the street.
Let that banana hang. Pause.
Hang.
That's right. The banana hammock man is back, baby.
No doubt, man. I appreciate you being a good sport. I plotted for a long time against you.
Nah, it's cool. I didn't think that these dudes would come out and force San Diego, my man. You might. Yeah, the wildest part about it is it be
your favorite ones.
Butte.
Et tu, Brute. He hit you with the et tu. The Caesar. He hit you with the Julius Caesar.
Wow. Like, I turned around to see who put the knife in and was startled at the face that was looking back at me and laughing with such glee. As you're going to be a monkey yelling out banana. I want y'all to know, I no longer represent you, dude. I want you to know that when you had the opportunity to slay the dragon and not do what you did to me, you chose to do what you did. Now, you could have still super chatted $5. And you could have still supported. But what you wanted to do was hurting me.
Yes.
You ain't want more money though, King? Trip to Tokyo.
You're next. You're next.
I just
right?
like that.
And I don't care what 10% clause you're looking for. You're gonna get it because you're next. All right. I want you to know. I saw your calculated move in. Talking about, hey,
that was funny. Yeah, the topic of Forte, he didn't even talk about himself. He's like, hey, is it time to do that thing to you?
It wasn't even scripted.
That was hilarious.
And I did respect the fact that you didn't pick anything. Mm-hmm. You did kind of walk it back once you realized you're next. Mm-hmm. Like you're next, right? And I showed sovereign grace, but I'm going for your throat, right? I'm telling you now.
Don't let him bully you.
All right. So don't listen to him because he's the one that got you into this. Okay. You remember you were on the phone with him last night. Had you not talked to Addict, this would not be happening to you. But you chose to conspire. When you conspire, how pow to you. You're next.
I didn't put no money up there for super chats today.
The suit is coming. We're going to pick it, and you can show up next week or not. We're going to get you. And you're going to be on a T-shirt too, and we're going to send you your favorite little T-shirt with you in whatever costume we choose. So if I'm going to be Donkey Kong,
yes.
Oh, he does have a companion. Diddy home.
Diddy home. Yes.
I want to say thank you for everybody for showing up today. Listen, Iron Lord Podcast, we worked very hard. We did a show earlier today.
Yes.
So if you think we did 6 hours now, actually, we were up since 11 o'clock.
Facts.
And we were recording, talking about first steps with the Fantastic Four. Please check that out once that goes live in our Patreon.
Yes.
All the support helps. Also, go to Advanced GG right now. We can send off
Iron Lord 20. Use code Iron Lord 20. Get that golden chalice and get your work, man. Get your powder.
Someone did buy something.
Oh, someone bought something? Oh, that's what's up. Get your powder,
if you got
y'all.
a chance to see that, this thing is incredible. Now, also at Advanced GG right now, that kept me so good.
Facts.
I was hydrated the whole time, and I took some
I was
boosts.
focused, bro. I had my focus. You know what I'm saying? 20% off Iron Lord 20. Go to advanced.gg.com and then go to our place. It's pinned in the chat. We got our own partner page, man. Go check out. Get shaky, see everything.
We're affiliated now.
Yeah.
We also have something that's in the works that from a sponsor that has been with us from the very beginning. And we're crafting something that is going to truly knock your socks off. So again, I want to thank everybody for showing up. And yeah, me in a banana costume today was, you know what? Let me tell you something. Something told me last night, Cog is going to do something banana oriented.
Oh, you felt this coming.
It was in the force. The force was in the air. So when y'all think my third eye ain't open, you're bugging, right? So I tried to stave the danger. I tried to wear the banana suit as a preemptive strike.
You saw my banana goons and roll down on you?
Oh, your banana goons. You and Ray J got the wildest goons, son. But thank you guys.
Thank you.
I appreciate you guys. I want to thank Blaze 4K for coming through.
The Blaze.
If y'all didn't see him and Attic do WuChang Fallen Feathers, I think y'all should go check that out. That review is bar none dope. Now, don't take my words that I said earlier. Listen, I joke around a lot. Yeah. I'm not built for parrying Souls games. I'm not a good parrier anyway. In any fighting games, when they got to do something with parrying, I'm just not that guy. Yeah. Right? That timing based to that, I'm more of a attack type of person. So, yeah, that game really don't speak to me. But I will probably try it and try to play it. But I'm going to play Donkey Kong on Bonanza.
I like you playing that. Good.
What I'm going to do is when I get the costume, after we do the challenge,
with the round bananas each time,
I'm going to be streaming on Frontline Gaming Stream in the costume, in the Donkey Kong costume, playing Donkey Kong Bonanza.
I love it.
And streaming banana every time I get a banana in the game. So thank you. And also go to Xbox Frontline News where I drop videos daily, 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
What you need to do every day. Just have like a zoom when you get a banana in the game that zooms in you just
Yo, you doing way too much.
Yeah,
I want to know. I
it's gonna be lit when we do the stream, son. It's gonna be lit.
You over whooping? Are you gonna take your
Addict,
pictures?
just make sure when he do it, you better keep your arms like this and lean back. Let's do it what he doing.
Addict,
like
when you take your pictures,
we're gonna keep it all natural.
Come on, Forte.
Come on, Forte.
Addict, when you take your pictures with your mermaid costume, you're gonna have your knees together or apart.
We want King all natural, the banana slammer king.
Come on, Forte.
Come on, Forte.
Yes,
we got him, man.
Y'all disgusted. Y'all disgust me. This guy came here with this and actually did it. He actually succeeded in his cruel mission.
Got legendary Yovi out of here.
His diabolical.
Yo, what? I go for. He's a rider. He rolled for you. He tried.
I
he
was
couldn't find my banana
messages
goes off
from people telling me, King, I'm not going to super chat. I'm going to support you. Mad people.
Yeah.
You know who didn't?
Who?
Diego.
Yo, shout out to Diego with your arm.
I told you, you don't want to mess with that dude.
Yeah, like, he about business.
There's been a couple goals I did on my personal YouTube channel. That man showed up there and shattered my hopes and dreams.
That man stood on banana business. For sure. Anyway, Lord Addict. Where can the people find you? What you got going on, sir?
You can follow me on Twitter, Lord Addict ILP. This week I'm going to be streaming. I don't know yet. I need to get better on like streaming a game more consistently and not just streaming like 1 or 2 streams. Probably go back to Zelda.
Ooh,
go back to Wind Waker.
Wow.
So I'll probably stream that with my 3 heart challenge, that bull stuff I have going on there. Got to play the whole game. Can't get any heart upgrades.
You still doing that? Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm at the middle of the game. Essentially, I'm about to get the Master Sword. So we'll see how that goes.
Pause.
Want to thank everyone for coming through here. You guys shoot up the $100.
Yeah.
The $100 one.
Oh yeah. You made it rain.
Yeah,
we made it rain.
Shoot, make it
We
rain.
may break the
You
screen
guys-
with this one. It's been breaking the screen. They've been, he broke the screen. I don't know what he did, but somehow he broke it when we did that. I never seen when he did it. It took us away and just made us rain in the clouds. So I was like, I gotta see what we did that we broke, because he said so many at one time.
Appreciate everyone coming through. You guys definitely showed up. We do have a lot of stuff that we have planned for Tokyo. It's not gonna be one of those things where you guys helped us get to Tokyo and then we just go dark, but we have a lot of content we plan on doing there because we want to show you guys some of the reactions to us being in Japan for the first time with you guys. There's a lot of logistics because there's a certain way that's in my mind that I want it being done. I have to look and see if it's even possible. Because to me,
I'm
I
not
want
sharing an earbud with you.
we'll all have our own earbuds, my dude. You won't be sharing nothing with me. Because in the way in my mind, I want everyone walking around Japan, and I want them to hear the super chats in their ears, so they know who's saying stuff. That way, if you have something slick you want to say to one person, you know that one person gonna hear it. So we'll see what happens. But I appreciate everyone coming through here.
Yeah, man. Appreciate that. Oh, shout
And
out
I'm gonna send you over to
Who we sent over?
because the only people live right now is Wepa Will.
Okay.
So I'm gonna send you over to Wepa. I want you guys to spam their chat with "We want Kid Smooth to play WuChang."
Okay.
WuChang.
Shout out.
I want you guys to put it in that chat so many times, BG gets annoyed. Because I want Smooth to play that because I think we can all use some entertainment. I'm gonna be honest with you. We need a new challenge. So go over there and tell BG to put a goal up. The community will easily make that goal if we get to see Kid Smooth struggle for a couple days.
I also want y'all to go over there and say we want Kid Smooth to play WuChang, but I also want y'all to say and end it saying hashtag just like us.
Yeah, that was the ill joint. He dropped balls with that one. Shout out to Dave Reezy, $2 super chat. Alexa, play "The Girl Is Mine" by Michael Jackson. Hey, yo, Messi. Then we got Simple Jack, $5 super chat. Check out Ushio Ramen in Tokyo. Some of the best ramen I've had out there. All right, you write that down. Yeah, write that down. He said Ashimo. Addict loves ramen. So Ashio Ramen in Tokyo.
I want to go to the place that the Naruto
oh yeah, we doing the cafe.
You ain't seen it.
Yeah, we doing all that.
There's a place where Naruto eats all the time. It's ramen, and
it's real
that's where it's based off of.
Oh, that's what's up. Yeah, we got to do that. Again, shout out to the round. Shout out to everyone that pulled up. Again, shout out to Blaze holding it down. Shout out to everybody. Yo, all jokes aside. That's what's up.
Yeah. So that's the grandson. That's Liam. Liam, say hi. Say hi.
What's going on, Leo? Salute. Yeah. That's what's up.
Family first.
Yes.
No.
Family first,
He's hanging out
baby.
with Papa.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Salute.
Oh, look who made it down here. Everybody, all the dogs came down here.
Cool.
Oh, you know we went low because everybody, the fam's here. So anyway, look, everybody, we appreciate this. All the jokes aside, the Road to Tokyo initiative has been hilarious. You got me at CogLee suits. We got King doing craziness. Got Addict doing craziness. Everyone's doing craziness, but it's all thanks to you guys. If it wasn't for you guys, we would not be able to go anywhere and fulfill our dream in Tokyo. We're going to pay that back tenfold, like Addict was talking about. We got tons of stuff. I'm so excited to test some things out that I've been talking with the guys about, and it's gonna be fun, man. I'm really excited. We're so close. September will be here soon, and August got more planning. And again, thank y'all for the support of Advanced GG. Go support. Again, you got one more day to get that 20%. I love 20 in the chat. Like King said, we got something. One of our OG partners cooking. We're super excited to talk to you about that. And for the most part, whenever we late, we're working. We always do something in service of the realm. So
and you got the bonus costume today.
Facts. That's a part. Anyway, everybody enjoy your Sunday. Love ya. Peace.